Finally! What the hell? What's wrong with this guy? The show was supposed to start forever ago. Yo, what's up, guys? Sorry for being late. Oh, man. Dude, honestly, chat, I just feel, I'm still recovering from being sick a little bit. And, man, I just feel way more exhausted than I did last subathon. Maybe I'm getting old. But, yeah. Also, hard for me to get to sleep last night, it was. But, I'm doing good now. We're feeling good. Glad to be here. We're going to be probably... I don't know what we're going to be doing for the next hour. I have some ideas. Oh, damn, Lip. Sorry to hear, bro. You know, that's crazy because I'm pretty sure not last... I think it was last subathon. You also got sick this time of year or something. I remember. But... Or maybe it was another time. But yeah, I hope you recover well, dude. Yo, Ghost, what's up? Fish, what's up? Bob, good to see you. What up, guys? Bofa, what up, what up? How we doing, Jacko? Hold on, let me get my YouTube chat up. Harold, what up, dude? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Okay, I do owe you guys some time for being late, so let me go ahead and add that on. And then we'll get the timer started. I think the timer is going to work today. Actually, really quick, before we get the timer started, let me just make sure everything looks good. $1 equals 60 seconds. 100 bits equals 60 seconds. Yep. All right. All right. All this looks good. All this looks good. All this looks good. Yep. 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 All this looks good. Okay. Just double checking everything. Didn't want any mistakes today, hopefully. We had a crazy fire sale last night where some people from chat made some insane plays. We added like 12 extra hours to the timer. I've actually disabled the fire sale redemption for now. We'll let people redeem it again when the timer gets, I don't know, to like 10 hours. You know what I mean? For now, we're chilling. All right, what about 20? Let's see. I owe you guys 31 minutes, so 58. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. Timer's working great today. So the trick to the timer is you have to open it before you open OBS. If you don't, then you have to restart OBS. And if you've already hit the go live button, that sucks. So we're going to try not to do that. Try not to do it. Yo, Zoro, what's up, dude? How we doing? Made a discovery about Houston yesterday. Grocery stores have security guards. Is it the same in Austin? Some of them. Yeah, some of them. But to be honest with you, I don't know. It sounds like a sketchy part of Houston, bro. Yo, Hammer Berlin, what up, dude? What up? Will ePTU be unstreamable? It is unstreamable. I could stream it, just my face, and I could tell you guys what's happening. And I would do that actually if the new flight model was in, but it's just the dynamic weather, and I think that's best seen. In fact, I'd rather experience that the first time with you guys. I think that'd be cooler. So I'm gonna wait on that. But yeah, we have about an hour left on the maintenance, so I'm thinking we might watch the Con 42 stuff potentially and talk about that. 800 million and they're still in alpha. Holy moly. Well, listen, I'm not defending them because I agree it's been way too long. But let me ask you a question. If I gave you $800 million and snapped my fingers, right? Teleported you to a new universe where you have no source material, literally just your idea of what Star Citizen should be, how long do you think it would take you to get back to what they've built today? A Sagan with the wheel spin. How many years? Yeah. Five or 6 days. Oh, okay. I think, to be fair to this question, if CIG restarted yesterday, right? $800 million, they've done zero work. I think they do a lot faster too, learning from their mistakes. And some mistakes they'd make again, you know, because they think they're not mistakes. Maybe I'll do the same thing. A great alpha. Rich, well, the truth is that, like, and listen, dude, I know you just want to hate, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Man, I'm pretty pissed off at CIG for a couple of moves that they've made lately, and I definitely don't agree on everything they've done. But this really is the hardest game of all time to make. You know, you love the game? Okay, word. You know, Dilly, I'm so glad you redeemed this. Actually, I'm gonna turn the 1 and 4 up way more. Also, I don't know if you know this, Dilly. There's a 24-hour timeout on the line for this now. I can't hide the real question. Well, here's the deal. CIG's not getting rich off this game. They're paying developers. In fact, dude, they're bleeding money. Chris Roberts was rich before the game came into its inception. Yeah, do you not think that? It's true. Do the math. What is 1,300 times 60,000? What number do you get? That's in. Keep in mind, they're probably paying people more than 60,000. So to say they're getting rich off this, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Now, do they have some operating costs that probably is overhead? For sure. They're making 2 games. They're building a studio that, in my opinion, is unnecessary. I think they should have built the studio after they got their first game out. I feel like that feels more deserved, personally. But again, yeah, Chris was rich before Star Citizen. He'll be rich after Star Citizen. So, office costs are through the roof. True. Bro, I don't work for them. You know what? I wish they paid me. I wish they paid me. I'd be in a lot better spot financially. You feel me? But no, I don't work for him, bro. I don't work for him. I shit on the game too much to work for him. Like, dude, I hate the monetization model now. I hate the way it's going. I feel like it's getting worse and worse. I wish it would have only stuck to ships. I didn't even like selling ships. You know, for example, think of how cool this game would be if we could only buy capital ships in game. Like how sick it would be when a capital ship shows up to a fight, knowing that that person earned that shit in game, and, you know, potentially, depending on insurance, it could be lost for a long time, you know, when it goes down. And in the future, hopefully something like the Bengal could only be, you know, crafted maybe a few times and then it's gone forever. But anyways, let's get to these wheel spins. Yeah. All right. So we got 2 wheel spins coming up. I'm going to do Dilly's wheel spin first, which is the 1 and 4. Dilly, I'm so glad you redeemed this, dude. So we need to get some time off this timer. Thank you, brother. I hope you're feeling lucky. So here's how it goes, guys. We're spinning the wheel. If it lands on blue, -1 hour, and Dilly gets timed out for 24 hours. If it lands on +1 hour, we add an hour to the timer and Dilly is safe. Yeah, you didn't know? You didn't know, Dilly? That's the new rule. Do you still want to do it? 24 hours is BS? He says, I don't want to do it. You know what, bro? We're still doing it. Good luck, Dilly. Oh. See you tomorrow, brother. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I love you, Dilly. I'm just messing with you, bro. I'm just messing with you, bro. Well, I know the 24 hours is real, but I'm messing with you. Oh man. All right, yo, thank you, Dilly, for taking an hour off the timer. You love to see it. You love to see it, boys. Okay, 49, 51, 10. Boom. Okay. Nice. Nice. You guys are going to have a chance to earn that back today for sure. No, he'll probably pop on a YouTube chat, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Next wheel, we have another wheel redemption. We're going to spin right now. This is the Watch-a-thon wheel. Okay, the only thing I need to take off is... Excuse me. Actually, we won't take anything off. If it lands on something that we've already redeemed recently, we'll probably just spin it again. So, here we go. Wheel, 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 wheel. And it is... Drop my weapons. Shit. Actually, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Honestly, this one, poorly timed. Poorly timed because we can't play the game right now. But we have another wheel spin coming up in about 2 hours. So, don't worry, guys. Servers are back? Oh, nice. Really? Okay, great. Great. Yeah, we'll jump back in then. There's a massive queue. Okay. No worries. Game is up. Okay, let me update my title then really quick. Yo, Monkey, what's up, dude? Yeah, that wasn't that bad at all. I literally didn't even see the queue. I was looking away the whole time. That was not bad at all. Okay, let's get in there, boys. Yo, Face Penalty, what's up, dude? What I missed, I swear, it was 25 hours yesterday. We had something called a fire sale. And when a fire sale happens, it means the subathon is half off for that extended period of time. So it was 5 minutes. And some big players made some big plays. And all that time doubled. They added an extra 12 and a half hours. So 25-ish hours added in total. It was crazy. Do you think it's unrealistic to imagine a new bounty hunter $250 ship arriving sometime in the next year? Are you talking about the Zeus MR? They said it's shelved for now because, quote unquote, it doesn't have its intended gameplay, which means, oh wow, huge queue to get in though. Which means that they don't have bounty hunting 2.0 planned anytime soon. I don't think. I could be wrong. But yeah, it doesn't feel like what they're working on at the moment. I mean, listen, guys, let me ask you a question. If Bounty Hunting 2.0 was right around the corner, do you think they'd be fixing PvP bounties or even attempting? Probably not. Probably not. As much as that saddens me to say, it's true. Good question with the Wakela stations. Why can't we have Wakelo cruising around in a Bonu merchantman? Because the Bonu merchantman's not done, but that's an amazing idea. How cool would it have been if, dude, if they just opened up part of a Bonu merchantman and the whole idea was that you know, went to meet him on his Bonu and it was just like maybe stationary or something? That'd be cool. They don't really care for PvP? Who are you talking about? CIG? I don't mean to laugh at you. It's just so funny, bro, that people have such varying opinions on this. Yeah, that's hilarious that you say that, because depending on who you ask, they would say that all they care about is PvP. They have a game mode dedicated to PvP? Yeah, it's called the Persistent Universe. When am I going to collab with Hippo for Idris shenanigans? I don't know. Yeah, it's a good question. Maybe sometime this week. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's hurting the devs, but no time for PvP bounty fixes right now. Yeah, it sucks. Sucks. If they didn't care about PvP, there wouldn't be friendly fire. I mean, if they didn't care about PvP, they just turned PvE on. And I've said this before, guys. For people who are like, they're going to do PvE servers, they just, you know, maybe you're thinking they just haven't done it yet. It would be so easy to do PvE servers. Jay is better because he was born 45 minutes earlier. No, I'm a mission of hours. Watch time. I have to watch ads. All right, Dilly. How about this? Dilly, I'll give you a double or nothing. Okay? I'll give you a double or nothing. Okay, here's how it's going to work. I'll give you a 50-50 shot to get untimed out. If you get untimed out, no big deal. If you get timed out again, it's 48 hours. Are you in? Are you in? He said fine. Okay, all right. Yo, you get to pick red or blue. It doesn't matter what it says on here. Just red or blue. You pick. Red or blue. Red? All right. You know what they say about red. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Drum roll, please, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, Dilly, congratulations. Listen, chat, the only reason I'm doing this is because Dilly didn't know the rules beforehand. I need a change. I'll update it right now. But congratulations, Dilly. You just narrowly avoided a 48-hour timeout. Yo, thank you, Hasi. Okay, I'm going to update the rules right now so nobody else is going to do that without knowing there's a 24-hour timeout on the line. Hold on, give me a second. If you lose, you get a 24-hour timeout. Okay. You still lost chat an hour, though. You know what I mean? So you win some, you lose some. Oh, man. You did gain chat an hour. So right now you're net, you know, even. There's other things wrong with them too, Anon. Unfortunately, there's other things wrong with them too. I just know because I've tested them, Zero State tested them. There's a bunch of things wrong with the PvP bounties, unfortunately. I'm a shameful owner of an exec Hanger Sulin. Nice, nice. Oh, on Evo. You said on live. Yeah, well, I mean, here's the truth, right? Is I won't get my hopes up until they're in live and they're working consistently for at least more than 24 hours. Because, I mean, everyone was so pumped to tell me, Berks, PvP bounties are back. And what did I say? Does anyone remember? I said, I'm excited, but I'm cautiously optimistic. Let's wait till live, see if they stick. And what happened? Not even a day later, they're gone. Hopefully it's not another 12 months before we get them back. PvP bounties suck as they are. Huge list of player names. We need mission filtering. Well, I agree with you, but also you have to remember the reason there was 400-500 bounties was because they were broken. There was a lot of bounties that just didn't exist. They weren't real. Or they were real at one point and they stopped working. I'm ahead of you in the queue, you sniping, bro. What the hell? Yo, give up your spot right now. Alt F4. Come on. Where's my streamer privilege? Yo, Icy, what's up, dude? How we doing? How we doing? Yo, Liberty with the 35. What up, dude? Are we good, bro? You're in Alt F4 right now. That's an order. All right, just... no, I'm kidding. Got so close to buying a Perseus today, but I managed to pull out just in time. Good for you. Good for you. Yo, Chaotic, what up, baby? Dude? We housed 9 months. What are we going to name our kid? LTI? Maybe sometime this summer? Maybe 40% increase for $15? Finally, something to spin my points on. Oh, my Icy has redeemed the 50-50 Wheel Royale. You know, the funny thing is I feel like the problem with making the... I should maybe make these like an 8-hour cooldown. The reason being is I feel like people are always just going to redeem them at the beginning of the stream if I don't. I wish there was like some sort of way to make them like a little bit more... you know, dynamic, like they could happen at any time, but I don't know, it's hard. Maybe put like a 16-hour cooldown or something on, so you never know. But okay, wait, hold on. Let's see. 50-50, here we go. All right, do you know? Well, we'll say because it's a 50-50 shot, Icy, there is a little bit less on the line. We'll say 12-hour timeout. Actually, that's pretty long. We'll say 6 hours for 50-50, okay? Are you still willing to take the risk? 6 hours on the line here. Easy odds, he says. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if it lands on red, Icy's good. We add an hour to the timer. If it lands on blue, Icy, 6-hour timeout, and we lose an hour. Here we go. Red. No! Icy, it was a goddamn honor. 07s. What's the timer for? We're doing a basically a marathon stream every single day until the timer's out. Some people call it a subathon. I'm calling it a watch-a-thon because viewership adds time at the top of every hour. Is how we do it, except the first and the last hour of the stream. And that's actually coming up in 6 minutes. Okay, hold on. No! What does the timer mean since Berks has already gone to bed twice? Wait, what do you mean? Do you expect me to stream for 50 hours straight? So, let me explain the origin of a subathon to you. A subathon originally was... I basically keep streaming permanently until the timer's out. Now, I could do that. Of course I do. Okay, never mind. You're just trolling. But for you guys who don't know, I could do that. But the thing is me and Chad have come to an agreement. We're getting the best of the subathon without the worst of the subathon. I get seeing me sleep on stream is, you know, it's like a gimmick. You know what I mean? Like, it's funny to see like once or twice or whatever. But the problem is that if I'm sleeping on stream, that timer's ticking down, chat. So the idea is you guys can either let the timer tick down while I sleep, which I'm cool with, by the way. I'm cool. We got a lot of time on the subathon. I'm cool with that. Or we can pause the timer. I can go to sleep. I can wake up and we just do a marathon stream every day. Is this a queue for live? Yeah, live just got up. So that's why. Like, literally just came off of maintenance. So it should feel pretty smooth, I'd say. The only problem with live just coming up right now is we're probably gonna have to wait a little bit for people to like kind of scatter and like get their Idrises and get to the missions and stuff before we see people. So now might be a good time to like hit up Hathor and see if we can get some components and stuff. Oh, also making some money, dude. I'm desperately low on money. How's this watch-a-thon different than my usual stream behavior? I mean, you watch my streams. How do you think it's different? I mean, I don't know. It's different because I'm streaming like double or triple the time every day? I think it's pretty much the same. All right. Well, I'll time you out for 24 hours and then you tell me tomorrow if you think it's the same. Okay. Since a 24-hour timeout's pretty much the same as a 1-hour one, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, what did we redeem? It's the ad wheel. Okay, we're going to run an ad. Listen, chat, this sucks for you. All right, but listen, running an ad adds time to the timer. Or it could actually time out the redeemer. And you know what? I think I need to increase this a little bit. Yeah, let's do a 25% chance. 1 in 4. 1 in 4, baby. All right, here we go. So we're running an ad. Two-minute... 1-minute ad. Oh, dang. See you guys after the ad. Wow, that was like right on the line. Okay. Let's add that 10 minutes. Actually, let's just go ahead and add up our viewership. Let me ping Discord because I forgot to do that as well. Day 3. Servers just came back up and feeling fresh. All right, cool. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and add this time together, guys. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. So we got 10 minutes plus, let me see. So current viewership is 102 on YouTube. YouTube showing up in a big way. Plus 313 it says for me on Twitch. That's 415 divided by 60. So 6 minutes. Wait. My math is failing me right now. Okay. All right. We'll just do 7 minutes, 17 minutes. Just for easy math. So 17 minutes, that should just be top of the hour. So we'll do 50 minutes, 51. We'll do so 50, 0, 0, 0, 0. Just to make things easy. Cool. All right. Nice. Nice. What are these scam point buys? 500K for a chance for an hour? What are you doing? Scam Citizen 2? I mean, listen, if it was for free, then, I mean, I guess I could lower the cost and just make the time difference. But, bro, you think people don't have that much channel points? You're crazy. I've got too many people with that much channel points. That's why I made it so high. There's a 69 one. Why not a 421? I just don't have anything else. How do I check channel points? Should be at the bottom left of chat. I have 494. Yo, who has more than that? I have 200K on Hassan and I watch him all day. Oh, bro, you're slacking. Look at this. Jack got 1 million. Snake has 650K. Lip Ripper has 900K. I don't know what to tell you. You're a filthy casual. Lady around with 880, or sorry, not 880, 822K. I burned through 800K. How much do you have, Dilly? I have 2 million on a son. Oh, man. Berks is better on YouTube. Trust it. Yeah, something about the quality. You know, it's just, it's better. One, dude, that's crazy. Cooley's got one. Wait, who's this? Cooley's got 1 million and he spent, wait, was it Dave or you who spent the 500K last night? Nothing wrong with being a filthy cash row. No, I'm just saying, you know, like the channel point redemptions aren't for you if you can't afford them. And the thing is there are ones that you can afford. They're just not up for grabs right now because we can't do, you know, like, well, I guess we could do like 1 million wheel spins. Here's the deal, guys. As the subathon goes on, we'll kind of change the rules and adapt so that you guys can spin your points and we can have opportunities for everyone. But it's not ending anytime soon. Look at the timer. You know, there's going to be more opportunities. Gamba Stream Pog. How about this? I'll add it to the wheel. Okay, I'll add it to the wheel. This will be a chance. There's going to be a chance to have unlimited redeems for wheels for, we'll say, 1 hour. But I'm going to make it the lowest chance possible. All right, so at some point, we'll hit it. Unlimited wheel redeems 1 hour. Maybe 1 hour is too much, dude. We'll do 30 minutes. Okay. Nice. Hold on. Oh, I opened up the wrong thing. Hold on. Hold on. That was the wrong one. There we go. Add entry. And then let me save this bad boy. Boom, saved. All right, cool. Why didn't my code work? I don't know, bro. You should try again, maybe. Try the code ! Giveaway, maybe? Heard that's a good one. Hey, Berks, do you look at community spectrum posts? CIG are lying about pledge exclusivity. I made a post. If not, I totally understand. Sometimes I do look at that stuff, Dad. But I believe you. I actually agree with you. I don't even need to look at the post to agree with you. I could tell you how I think that they're lying about it. There's been times they've been inconsistent about it. There's been times where they've kind of changed it based on what their needs kind of suit or what kind of backlash they're getting, and what the item is. Sometimes they care, sometimes they don't. And I really don't like the direction they're going personally. I don't know what you're saying in the post, but yeah, it's weird. They took it down? Okay, well, no surprise there, actually. Here's the thing that you need to remember, okay? Here's the thing that you need to remember, guys. When we get mad at CIG about these things, right? You have to remember that there are even some devs that agree with us. They just can't say it, you know? Not every dev that is working on the game wants their game to look the way that CIG is crafting it out to be. But at the end of the day, the people who are at the top in charge are, I would say, the most responsible for the outcome of the game. So we can't get mad at the devs for doing their job. It's unfortunately just a result of, you know, whoever's letting these marketing decisions happen.
Quantum travel initiated.
Speculative posts aren't allowed? Yeah, I guess it depends on what the information is in there. Deleted by Knight Rider CIG. It's an honor, honestly. You know, again, like, Knight Rider's just doing his job. Good guy, he's been in chat before. Wow, people already PvPing at the Hathor sites. All Guardians, dude. Well, there's a Gladius. And here I was hoping to get some sweet solo looting action for my Gladius. It's a Harbinger. Not a Harbinger. It looks like a Warden, maybe? Not sure about the mod, CIG mods on Spectrum. They can get petty and suspend quick. Well, here's the deal, is their personal opinion is not number one prioritization on their moderation. It's the CIG's internal etiquette. You know what I mean? They've been told certain things of, you need a timeout post like this. Like, if someone says like this, time them out immediately. Give them this kind of suspension. You know what I mean? And we could argue all day about this, but there's no point in talking about it because we don't know. But I would imagine that's the case because that's how it works in other companies too. You know? Okay. Big ball of NPCs here.
Oh, 07.
That being said, we also don't know the external pressure in the company these days. Maybe financial expectations also cause that. I also feel like people at times forget CIG isn't a small backwater studio anymore. A multi-million-dollar company. Exactly. And they need to be acting like it. I completely agree. I completely agree. They need to be acting like a multi-million-dollar company instead of a company who's on their last leg, you know, begging for $1 on the street, which is sometimes what some of these sales feel like, to be honest, especially when they're on their most profitable year ever. Again, I'll say that again, most profitable year ever. Profitable might not be the best word, actually. The highest fundraising year ever. Okay, chat. We got a Titan here. I think I want to go take a peek. We're looking for components. I need some new ones. Especially a QT drive, dude. If we can get a stealth QT drive, ooh, we're cooking. Oh my, you're kidding. Dude, I hate this bug so much. Where's my gun? Oh, I just can't pull it out. Sick. Does any of these guys have med pens? I'm sure they freaking don't. I've got one. Nice. Oh, thank God. All right, let's find some more before it's too late, I guess. Why can't I pull my gun out? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I think that was a player who killed me.
Will be repeated. Smile.
If that was an NPC that killed me, that's insane. I wonder. That was so quick. We got scammed. What happened? Oh, true. I was supposed to drop my weapons. Well, hey, good news, bro. I didn't get a chance to use them. No armor. I had to drop my armor for part of the challenge. Okay, I'll hold back. Dude, I think it was an NPC that killed me. That's nuts. Bro, the servers back up immediately. Fresh servers. They're insane. That's nuts, bro. Yeah, crack shot NPC. I feel like they're not really that cracked, if I have to be honest with you. They're not really that cracked. I feel like they're cracked when I feel like they're cracked when the servers are new or we're on PTU. Yo, Skittle, what's up, dude? I had no armor. I had armor, just not that much. We'll have to find some. Is the Polaris mission actually working? I guess I could try it. Okay. See, can I just drop these on the ground? I think it's armistice zone, so it won't let me. Yeah. I'll drop them as soon as I can. But you're right. I was supposed to drop them. Yo, damn, what's up, dude? You know, it's funny, dude, how like little consequence having a CS3 is right now. You know, I just wake up at Grim Hex every time, which honestly is my favorite place to spawn. I know, bro. The gun sticking out of my back is so goofy. I'm sure the Idris, the Polaris mission is gonna work at least for a little bit. Yeah, this is definitely more fun. I would agree. I just hate that the NPCs spawn in your ship. It's such a dumb bug. Now, if they like started running towards your ship whenever you landed and surrounded you, that'd be sick, actually. I think that'd be super cool. But that's not what happens, right? Where is that? That is Daymar OLP site. Okay, yeah, I guess I can drop my weapons in my hangar.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
We've got the MX for a little bit longer.
Vehicle select.
I guess we could take that out.
Your vehicle has been depleted.
Started calling that bug the Freeman ambush. I did feel ambushed. That's for sure. How much content has CIG added in the past 3 years in terms of missions, quests, locations to explore planets and moons? I mean, I'd say quite a bit. I think that what is lacking is the feeling of progression, is what I'd say.
Rumor has it Berks is doing a giveaway LTI Hornet.
True.
Type exclamation mark giveaway in Twitch chat now to join.
Yeah, totally not a meme. Yo, Physics, thanks for the bits, dude. Appreciate it. Well, progression is money. So they're like, for example, right, is they just added the new AI blades to the pledge store that you can buy for real money. I think it would have been so cool if, or like the Idris just got this new laser gun, huge laser gun. It's super strong, better than the railgun if you ask me. And it's $400. Can't get it in game. I think instead of adding these things to the pledge store, so obviously a money grab, why not add them into the game and let players earn them, work their way towards these items? And for the record, I'm saying make it fun to do, right? But that I think is the feeling. You can get past 100% of the progression in the game by just buying, and that's the main problem. In terms of locations and stuff, Hathor's really cool. The whole mission set's really cool. It's basically like an open world raid. It's gonna get even cooler because they're gonna add the sandworm in. They've added the little ones, but the big one's gonna come, is what they said. And then the contested zone. Oh my, what the fuck? Okay, all right, I'm hallucinating. Did you guys see that? Just me? Just me? The contested zones I think are really cool. And the cool thing about Hathor and the contested zones are that they can always stay relevant as long as they update the rewards, right? So like the Wakello mission giver where you can like unlock stuff, the Polaris, all that. It's really cool. But again, you know, you can just swipe your credit card and be done with it. Just me? Okay. Is there external gun rack on the Guardian MX? I don't know. Is there one inside of it? I would imagine if there was one, it'd be inside. They can't stay relevant as long as scripts are so easy to earn. Yeah, it's like, I feel like CIG always goes at things with a hammer and not a scalpel. And what I mean by that is they're always trying to figure out how do we change stuff with, and I mean this in the most respectful way, the most minimum effort. Because a lot of times it's the maximum effort, you know? Like the scripts thing. I feel like the scripts is a really minimally thought through thing because the balance of it's way off. A solo player can earn a Polaris faster than a group, or doing scripts than a group can do it farming Karenite. I think that's crazy. No, I think that's crazy. I'm not saying that it should be impossible, but the balance feels out of whack for sure. Because why would anyone want to group up and do Hathor when... oh, you know what, chat? Maybe I need to clear my crime stat really quick. We might do that actually quickly. I feel more compelled to keep it if there was a PvP bounty on me. I've tried turning in scripts. It's not a minimum effort job. I'm sure it's easier than collecting 3,000 Karenite, or am I wrong? Does the standards fit in the Polaris? It does. Yeah. They both fit, actually, I think. There should be diminishing returns on repeat missions, daily resets. Sure. I mean, maybe the first 3-4 times you do it, you get full rewards or mostly full reward. But I mean, the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 10th time, I don't know. Yo, Chaos, thanks for the bits again. I appreciate that.
Good to have you back,
dude.
Berks.
Spader, I have no idea what you're on about, bro. The MX doesn't fit in the Polaris? Really? Someone told me yesterday it did, so my bad. Light me up. Light me up. Anyone? Anyone want to murder me, please? Missile lock. Light me up. Hello? Excuse me, sir. Berk Macklin FBI. I was undercover looking to go to Klesher, reset the old crime stat. Oh, wait. Is this Titan coming after me? He's just being cool. Classic useless turrets, dude. I know. Oh wait, here they go. They're waking up. Ah! Yo, I changed my mind, please. I don't have an injection. They're still taking so long. Oh. Oh, here we go. Is there a keybind for retracting armor? I don't know that there is. If anything, it'd be like right alt K. Chat. Or that, sorry, right alt K is unlock ports. Left alt K is what I meant. Yo, Chaos with the more bits. Really appreciate that. Nebraska as well. Thanks, dude, for the prime. Or, yeah, it was prime. Thank you. I do like the window armor. Yeah, I like it too. I think it looks great. The MX is great, guys. It's just a missile magnet. That's the only problem. I had a blast flying it yesterday until people started shooting missiles at me. And it's really hard to shake them with default components, and it's a rental, you know? So maybe if you upgraded it, it'd be a little bit better. Hello and welcome. Skill issue, true. Buy it on the pledge store, little bro. You have no choice. What the hell? Well, since you said so, bro, I'm easily peer pressured. And now a message. Yo, Oscar, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Anyway, to retract the weapons in combat, like CIG marketing videos, I think that's the landing gear, is what it is. Am I wrong? Oh wait. All right, we need to find some NPCs. Actually, maybe we go down a different route. Yo, Airborne, what's up, bro? I'm resetting my crime stat right now so I can get the Hunt the Polaris mission. I think what my plan today is I'm still thinking through it, but I think I want to board Idris's, take them over. I want to find a laser beam specifically. I'm going to take them over. Excuse me, sir. I need your resources. And I want to kill other Idrises is my plan. Had night, boom. I think that should be enough to get us out, actually. Is the Razor EX any fun these days? I'd say it's not a dogfighter. It's more of an interceptor. So you're not looking nose to nose and dogfighting someone. You're dipping in, out, in, out. If you're doing anything other than that, you're kind of playing the Razor wrong. Its best skill is running away. And the other thing is that you're going to feel like you're barely doing any damage, even with NDBs. It's possible to kill people, but I mean, it's going to feel slow compared to everything else. What's the mission today? I'm thinking it's to board an Idris with a laser beam, kill it, or kill them, steal it, and then kill 10 Idrises with that laser beam Idris. I don't know if that's going to be too easy or not. I thought yesterday's mission would be super easy. And you know what? To be honest with you, I want to try yesterday's mission again. Maybe another day, because it was super fun. Yesterday's mission, if you guys missed it, was we got bomb racks with the help of Thumb, and we were going to kill 10... We were going to kill 10 ships with the bombs, with a pilot in them. We got 2. In fact, I think I got technically a 3rd guy, but I was short 7, so we lost. It was tough, man. It was tough. Okay, I'm not seeing any NPCs in here. Takes too long to kill an Idris with a laser. What do you need, Polaris torps then? Would I have a better time just doing it with the bombs? The thing is like, if you don't kill it with the laser, like, what do you do besides just the proximity torps? The truth is, guys, is that proximity kill that you get on the power plants and stuff, I think is unintentional. So I wonder what the game plan is long term. Are these things just supposed to be like invincible bases essentially? The only way to kill them is to board them and self-destruct? Maybe. How about this? Does it take it in like an insane amount of time to disable the engines? Like if I shot the laser beam at the engines, how long does that take? Because if that's the case, then maybe I just kill the engines and I fly away, count it as a W. What's the trick to get the bombs to actually hit target? Using your momentum correctly with the TVI, I'd say, and then getting the two circles to line up, the red one and the white one. Pulling fuses, true. But we already did a boarding challenge, so I wanted to mix it up and do something different. You know what? I don't think I looted that guy, did I? Distracted by the combo. We need more cab killers, nimble ships with big ass guns. Well, it's supposed to be the Inferno or the Ares, right? But the question is how nimble can you make a ship that has a capital size killing weapon on it, you know? Oh yeah, okay, we're good. Should be. Hey. How do I pull out the knife? 6, 7, 8. V? Haha. I don't use a knife very often, but you know, in prison, we might have to. Perseus doesn't look nimble either. True. You know, I got to be real with you guys. I think Perseus is going to get shit on. It's hard to me, like, to imagine a world where the Perseus is actually good. I hate to, you know, I hate to say that to all the Perseus fanboys out there, but how much stronger could it be than a Hammerhead? And the Hammerhead gets clapped by the Idris. Oh. Hold on. I owe more. Shit. Okay, let's do a different route, maybe. Blasphemy? Someone tell me how, like, is it gonna have a capital size ship on it? Or a capital size shield? That's my best skill, running away? Yo, hey, listen, no shame in that. Running away is a good skill. Can be. It is easier, the scripts, because available time to grind. That's why people have scripts, because it's Hunt the Polaris mission. Otherwise, you'd have to do 158 missions. That's honestly not that much for a Polaris, if that's what you're saying. Hey, don't even think about it, bro.
Yo, right. What?
That dude was definitely gonna try to knock me out. Oh man. Wait, hold on. Fresh targets. He thought I was an NPC? True. He probably did. Okay. Perseus is a sub-cap killer? Perseus is not a capital killer. Yeah. I think people are overhyping that ship so much. I hate to tell you guys. Think about it this way. Do you guys think that 4 Ares would take down an Idris? No? Well, I just answered your question for you. Eventually? Ooh. I mean, you're probably right. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think. I'm a free man, Chad. I finally worked my way out. After years in the slammer, they're finally letting me go on good behavior. You need to do at least 5 Perseus to do anything to a Polaris or Idris. See, and that's the point. It's like it just becomes such a pointless ship. You know, I hate to say it to you guys. They could buff it. There's a chance they could buff it before it comes out. Escape mission working? Which one?
Escape mission working?
Yo, there's more guys that you can knock out down in Route 3. Size 8s will wreck the Idris. It's size 7s. As far as I'm aware. Is it size 8s? Here's the question, though. What kind of shields does it have on it? Did they buff them to size 8s? I was unaware. Quelzar, if you're talking about the need an out mission, they removed that. Actually, quite a bit ago. Rumor is they're upscaling the guns to 8. Okay, so it's just a rumor. Well, that could be true. And if they did, that'd be good. Because 4 size 7s... yeah, not going to be enough. Yeah, they'll have to buff it. I agree. They're still size 7 on the website? Yeah. That's what I thought. Not a rumor. It was in one of the ILW videos. Gotcha. I still don't think 4 size 8s is going to be enough, just so we're on the same page. I still think it's going to get owned by the Idris. I still think it's going to get owned by the Polaris. But it'll do better. They should give Ares a beam weapon. You know where I want to see those beam weapons on? Is turrets. That's where I think they should put them. It should get owned. Yeah, I think it will. I think it will. Just people have this idea in their head that the Perseus is going to come out and be this like insane capital killer. And I just don't think that's the case. What the hell was that? Yo, NPCs being wacky these days, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Insufficient credits. I'm broke again? I guess no surprise there. We need to do some missions, chat.
Welcome to the vehicle selected.
I'm not going to be... I'm tempted just to wait on the Gladius, but maybe let's do a mission or two while we're waiting on the Gladius to get done, yeah? So we can make some money. Bounties? Like what? PvP bounties? They're not working. Yeah, unfortunate. I'd be making all my money through that if they were up. Melts Perseus. Hey, listen, I'm just trying to spread the good word. Trying to spread the good word. Field some disappointment. I feel like there's going to be disappointment still when that thing comes out. Because here's the truth, guys. You know, like... most people who have bought that thing, they don't watch the ILW videos. They don't, you know, surf Spectrum frequently. They don't... you know, they're maybe hopping on Reddit every once in a while. But I mean, I think most Star Citizen players just kind of are out of the loop for the most part, which is why so many people will come to my chat every once in a while and be like, they'll be like, oh, what's going on with this or what's going on with that? I didn't hear. And it was something that happened a long time ago, but it's hard to stay in the loop on everything. How do you like the MX between the MX and the Scorp? I think Scorp is better just because I think it's less of a missile magnet. And I don't think by much. Hurricane is honestly in a better spot, I think, than all three. What's the detection range that you can get down to on the Scorpius with good components? They want to sell it, they'll have to... If they want to sell it, they'll have to buff it. Well, here's the problem. CIG is in a really bad spot when it comes to multi-crew. Okay? Let me ask you guys a question. If they were to sell a Hammerhead clone tomorrow, well, I guess they kind of did, right? I wonder how well the TAC did. Not that it's a Hammerhead clone, but I guess it's kind of in that same vein. If they were to sell a Hammerhead clone, I don't think that it would sell for very well, you know, because again, it's like multi-crew and turrets are just not in an amazing spot. So the question becomes is I mean, honestly, I'd love for them to sell some more multi-crew ships just so that they would maybe focus on turrets a little bit more. Ida, okay. So this one. Is the game yet or still just a robust tech demo? You know, this is a hard question to answer for me because I feel like it's been a game for a long time. You know, tic-tac-toe is a game. I think Star Citizen's a game. Do they still have a long way before it's the fully fledged version of Star Citizen? Yeah, they've got a long way to go. I think to answer your question, I'd say it's the latter from your perspective. Yeah, okay. Here we go. I think they've been adding some really cool stuff, and it seems like they're going to keep on adding some really cool stuff. The number one thing that we're missing right now, I think, is progression in a way that can't be bought. There's almost nothing that you can do in this game that can't be completed just through a purchase. And man, I even mean the missions. You know what I mean? Like, if you buy that Idris, there's really nothing you can't do.
That's the client. Do whatever you have to do to keep them safe. Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Get back here, you son of a bitch.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Yeah, for PvE, this thing is a blast, if you ask me. I think it's just like the reason why I think that multi-crew needs specific weapons and modifiers or whatever the way that they're going to do it is because think about it this way. Do you guys think there's ever a situation where a fully crewed Hammerhead would win against 7 of these things? I think the answer is no, actually. I think 7 of these things versus a fully crewed Hammerhead, the Hammerhead gets smoked. Am I gonna die flying through this? Okay, sick. Sick. I'm alive. I'm alive. Someone said something I want to reply to. but I don't know where the original comment is. Oh, what? I think they've been developing GTA for 6 to 10 years. I'm actually wondering. Yeah, no, I think so. I don't think the full team has been on the project for 6 to 10 years. But also, keep in mind, I think part of Rockstar is probably already working on their next project as well. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit more fluid. Same way that Star Citizen is working on a Squadron and Squadron 42 and the PU simultaneously, and they actually move resources back and forth, right? Red Dead Redemption 3 probably. If I had to guess, they're probably working on their next project already, even before GTA 6 is out. And that's probably because a lot of these devs' job is done on GTA 6, if I had to say. Like, I would bet a lot of the job is done. They're kind of probably doing the same thing that Squadron is doing right now, which is, you know, dotting the I's, crossing the T's. They literally said that the reason why they pushed the date back was because they didn't want to put their devs in a crunch for like several months straight. They just didn't want to put that much pressure on their devs. So instead of doing like 12-hour days for a couple of months, they're going to have to do 8-hour days for like 6 months. You know what I mean? Which I think is fair, dude. I think very fair. Very large game they're creating. And I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be playing GTA 6 on day one. Maybe. I have to play it on PlayStation. It's the only thing. The Mirai screen popping up is annoying. Agreed. We need Bully too. Hell yeah, man. I'll wait for PC. Me too, probably. What if Squadron 42 releases on the same day? I'll play Squadron. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm not. Listen, I know CIG has their issues, but I'm not, what's the word here? I guess, whatever. Afraid to say, I can't think of the right word, that I'd rather play Squadron than GTA 6 on day one. If they came out on the same day, I'd rather play Squadron. They're just trying to double dip. Well, also, I think it's a better way to release games. You know what I mean? I think that Cyberpunk proved that, releasing both immediately, right? Instead of doing like a proper release on console and then porting it over to PC. It's not easy to port over to PC. I don't think it's just like a snap of the fingers. GTA 6 will still be around in like 15 years away. If GTA 5 success is anything to go by. Yeah, true. So like, why rush it out? You know? Why rush it out? Why make it bad? I mean, listen, they have a lot more to lose than they have to gain if they rushed it out. You know? A delayed game is eventually good. Maybe. And a rush game is always bad. Usually. Oh. All right. Thought I was going to hit the hanger there, but we're good. It's on PS5 only first. Yeah, this has been the plan for a long time. Long time. Yeah, PS5 and Xbox. Console. Imagine buying a PS5 for one game. People will do it. And I gotta keep it real with you guys. It's starting to look like maybe a PS6 is gonna come out before then. And the truth is dude, maybe they'll need it. Because like, I mean, I know some of it is just cinematics and stuff, but the graphics look really good for just a console game. Guardian elevator doesn't work if there's no gravity. That sucks. Can you still like pop out and oh, I guess you can't pop in. Oof. Can you click the button and just kind of like scoot your way on? Oh. Yo, crowded lobby, baby.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has
Okay.
been
Yo, Spawn, what's up, dude? Oh, wonderful. That's great. So, chat, I think this confirms that there's a new Mirai light fighter coming out sometime in the next 9 months. Confirmed. You can enter from the front in EVA. Understood. Okay, fair enough. Close your eyes, avert your eyes, chat, avert your eyes.
vehicle retrieval system.
What the hell?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
This freaking game, man. Okay. It's gonna be a Gladian. Gladius Mark II. Hold on a second. Why does that Gladius Mark II have 4 size 3s?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Why is it kind of shaped like a TIE fighter? The hell? Oh, wait. Okay, hopefully this still works. Yeah, down the hatch we go. Down the hatch. Four size 4s on a Gladius would be disgusting. It would need a capacitor of like 5. My innocence has been stripped from me. Yeah, I guess the Fury is kind of what the result of that would be. A1 bombs on a Gladi win? Okay, it still didn't work. It's okay. It's okay. They're just like best friends. That's all, Chad. Inseparable. I'm a Gladius advocate, I see. Oh, yeah. I love the Gladius. Probably my favorite ship in the game to fly at the moment. I think I like flying the Arrow too, but it's just not as good, unfortunately. The Midius, what? I'd say it's probably the best dogfighter. Aside from Atmo, I mean Atmo, it's a different story, unfortunately. Also, my favorite to fly, feels so good. Yeah, I think atmosphere is the only time that I'm like kind of like, don't know if this is gonna work out. What about the Scorpius? Scorpius is good. Scorpius is good. It's interceptor, you know, tuning for like a heavy fighter. And get this, a little bit pay to win here, information for you. But if you go buy the missile turret on the pledge store and you equip that bad boy, the pilot gets 32 missiles and interceptor tuning because it's the Scorpius, and you also get 190 shots. It's ridiculous. What about the Eclipse? Garbage. Unless you're a god at dumbfiring. Okay, we got some NPCs here. Chad, I was gonna swing in here, but I think I'm gonna go to the daytime side. I'm gonna swing in here and just see if we can get some components really quick. I'm desperate for some components. What about the Herald gate, chat? You mean the best dogfighter in the game that I didn't mention because obviously nothing beats it? That Herald? Oh, you're right, bro. What has it got? 2 size 3s on the wings? Insane, ludicrous speed? That exactly. Yeah, listen. Just making sure we're on the same page. Gladius over Hornet, just for me. I think the Hornet wins in most 1v1s. Especially in Atmo. In space, sometimes. Now, Gladius with NDBs, which I'd love to go get those. Gladius with NDBs feels a little bit better against the Hornet. But the truth is that the Hornet has the advantage. You're putting out 2.5 times the damage of the Gladius, and also on top of that, you all you have to do is keep him in front of you, which isn't super hard to do. If you hit your shots and you keep them in front of you, there's almost nothing they can do. Even if they're a better pilot. There's a Hornet here. What is he doing? He's like... Yo, speaking of which, we might have to fight this Hornet right now. Is this a... I don't think this is an NPC. I don't think he's spotted me yet. All right, we're going to pretend like we're not looking at him anymore. See if he comes towards us. Keep an eye on him on a radar. Yeah, it looks like dude's just flying around, honestly. I don't even know if that's a Mark II. Looks like he's just looking around the hole. Is he flying upside down? I have no idea what this guy's doing, actually. He's looking at me now. I want him to fight me, but I want him to want to fight me. Oh, here he comes, actually. Here we go. Oh, he's got NDBs. I'll be honest with you, chat. There's no chance he wins. Actually... I was gonna say, he got my shields down. NDBs do be scary. Nice. Hey, good fight. I think you do better with CF repeaters, actually. All right, have a nice fall. Take his guns. Good idea. Who's this? We'll have to watch where he falls. Oh, ballistics? No way, dude. All right, last guy. Who's this? Starlancer attack? I make it look easy. I don't know. These guys, I don't know if are like insane or anything. I don't know if I should give myself too much credit. Hey, listen, apologize right now and I'll stop shooting you. Hey, don't shoot me again. Hey. He chose this, chat. He chose this. Those guys are definitely trying to shoot. I'm taking advantage of their pitch and yaw, this is why when people tell me that there's no maneuverability in master modes, I say skill issue. It's because legitimately there is. It's just not crazy like it used to be. Now, I think they're going to increase the maneuverability to make it a little bit more like the old model, but it's still there. Like, you can still maneuver and, you know, get under people, get on top of people, especially when they're in like something that has worse pitch and yaw than you. Solo attack for the win. Well, to be fair, he had two buddies with him, right? They just died. He's reaching. He's reaching. Where's he going? Maybe there's someone else on the way. Nice skin on this thing, though, yeah? Trying to shoot an engine off or something. Really trying to focus this right engine. Mainly because I think it'd be funny if he's trying to like lose me by low flying, I think. Who's this? Is that the... It's the Guardian. Oh, I was supposed to do right engine. Damn, this thing is tanky. Also, chat, is this bad time to say I think we lost the NDBs? Nice. Aha. Who's this? It's a prospector. We've crippled him. You'll need to make an emergency landing. Oh god, this guy survived. That's so funny. Does he have a railgun or something? Yo, am I about to get railgunned? I see him right there. Hey, what the? I was just looking for components at Hawthorne. You guys just started shooting me. What the hell, man? All right, anyways, nice flying. GG's. Yeah, take it easy.
You whooped me, sir. You whooped me. GG.
Yo, GG's. Honestly, dude, I was very scared of the ballistics. You almost had me a couple times.
Yeah, I was trying out the ballistics to get around the power problems this thing has.
Oh my god, dude, the power is so bad. Like, it's a missile magnet, huh? I don't know if he heard me. Anyways, yo, GG's. All right. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting to see a bunch of people here. Just a casual, friendly conversation after crash landing. You know, chat, that right there, honestly, is so cool. Like, I genuinely wish that crash landing was more of a thing. Like, I wish husks of ship had more health. I wish that whenever you fell to your death, you'd survive more often. Polite griefer. This is toxic? What do you mean? They shot me first. I gave him a chance to stop shooting twice. Oh my god. You're right, bro. That was toxic. Shooting me when I'm just here to get some components. You're right, brother. Thanks for taking my side. Okay. This may be a bad time to remind everyone that I... Oh. Oopsie. Oh, shit. Dude, I hate this bug. Right through his legs. Okay. I was gonna say this might be a bad time to remind everyone that I oh, is this guy coming towards me? I think he is. No, he's not. I have to drop my weapons when I land. Was that a player? That right there is why the M50 sucks. Just so we're on the same page. I think that was 2 players. Am I crazy? Or did they get dragged down here from the OLP? Weird. I don't know. Now I'm not sure. What ship am I flying? Gladius. Missing partial right wing. Dude, what is going on here? More action than I thought, for sure. I want to say those were NPCs, because that was a little too easy. We'll just say. We'll say and forget. We're all serial numbers. You know, I will say, I don't know if you guys know this, but CIG had a... They had a... Wait, hold on. Oh, there's a Fury here? Oh, that scared me. They had this idea back in the day that they wanted player ships and NPC ships to be indistinguishable from each other. Why is there so many people here, dude? So weird. This game pay to win. I'd say the features look very pay to win. It's more like pay for an advantage. I mean, for the record, I'm on a $45 account. Most of the people I just fought were flying hundreds of dollar ships, and you know, I smoked them, you know? So pay for an advantage, not pay to win. But yeah, very pay to win features. I definitely can get behind that logic. Oh, I lost one of my bombs. I guess that's fine. Oh my god, you're kidding. I thought we were over this. Hey, please. No, hey. No, I can't use my weapons, chat. It's part of the challenge. I can't use my weapons. Oh, shit. Sir, put the gun down. Oh my god. I'm so dead. Okay, let me just drop him. Let me drop him. Okay, they're dropped. Did he throw a grenade at me? Oh my god. Sir, please. I surrender. He's reloading. Get him. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a weapon. I need a weapon. Anything. Anything. I got a grenade. Okay. Okay. Take that. Eat shit. Think we got him? We got him. We got him. We got him. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We've recovered. This thing sucks. Okay. All right. All right. Does manual weapon conversions works? Yes, but only when you're untargeted. I could have used it there for sure, and I just didn't. Oh, wait, what? Hello? NPC? Backpack? I need med pins like bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm in such a bad spot. Wait, I have a med pin. I have one med pin. Sponsor. Yo, Captain Austin. Thanks, bro, for the bits. I appreciate it. Thanks, dude. Oh my god. Loot 'em. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, you know, but okay, this guy's got a car now. Wait, is that it? Yeah, it is a car now. What the f? Just spawned right on top of me. This guy's using hacks. Do a bombing run? Oh, that's a good idea. I should have been using my bombs. All right, we're in a better spot. Now we need some healing, big time. Oh, did not see you there, bud. Do I really need to keep the max lift on me now? I should sell it at least. It's really not worth that much money. Also, I'm going to take that contract.
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case you skimmed. Frontier fighters stole a fully armed Polaris while in transit to the Invictus ceremony. Not sure what they got planned for it, whether it's some future op or just to terrorize Stanton.
Oh, med pins. Let's go. Oh, sir?
This thing's heavy, armed, and dangerous. So
oh shit! I need to reload.
Breaking out the big ships or both. Let's go hunting.
All right, we're gonna hit one of these. Oh, whoa! Holy sniped! Oh, with the shotgun too, bro. Oh my god. Well, chat. Well, I'm kind of in an awkward situation because I'm not supposed to hold backspace. Add time for what? Yo, I'm gonna see if I can get a pickup, okay? We're gonna see if we can get a pickup. Med beacons don't work. At least as far as I can tell, they don't. Shit. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay, so it's like insanely hard. Oh, rescue beacon activated, it says. Searching for assistance. Okay, maybe someone will come get me. That's so crazy. I wish my shotguns worked like that. I really believe, I'll say this, and this is just a conspiracy, but I really genuinely believe that the NPCs aren't actually firing at you. I think that they are looking at you, pulling the trigger, and then a dice rolls in the background is what I think happens. I could be wrong about that, but that's how it feels. Okay, I'm gonna try to type in global. Okay, can anyone pick me up on Aberdeen OLP? If so, send me. Oh, they can't even send me a party invite because I have a Z name. I'm gonna be all the way at the bottom. Shit. I can't even read chat. Okay. All right, let me restart the message. Oh wait, no, that's good. Okay. All a extra. I put a beacon out. Okay. All right, let's see if anyone takes it. I hear a Gladius. Chat, I hear a Gladius. Pay with what money? You know, I got like 50K. I got like 50K. Med beacons are broken, same way bounties are. Fuck. You're on my server? Listen, you have the opportunity to do something epic. Okay, I'm just saying. You pick me up. What do you want? Okay. Ask and you shall receive. You want VIP for the day? You got it, bro. Don't do it. So chat, listen, what's going on here is the reason why I'm not holding backspace is because we have a rule. If I hold backspace intentionally, it adds an hour. We have 49 more hours. True. For now. Take him hostage. Don't let him get up. I'm at the Aberdeen OLP, Taylor. I want 2 extra hours. Okay. That's a little steep. Holding backspace right now. Somebody save this stream. Anna's invited me? Oh my God. My savior's here, chat. My savior's here. I'll do it. I do it for any other player. Hey, listen, I'm not any other player. You know that. You should treat me especially bad. Which one on Aberdeen? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Here's what I do know. There's a Gladius behind the building that I'm in. I don't know what the Aberdeen OLP is. Okay. Well, I might be boned then. I think Hannah's going to pick me up, though. You took my Gladius? Fuck. I have to answer a trivia question to get picked up? Okay. What's the trivia question? Or are you saying I got to do one of the Star Citizen trivia questions? These traitors. Gladius flew away. Maybe they did. Yeah. What event is going on right now? We don't have anything going on right now, specifically. I was looking for components at the OLPs and got owned by the NPCs. I was gonna head to the Polaris right after. How'd you see the Gladius if they're on the party beforehand? They're just memeing. That's why. Why do I feel like, Thumb, this is gonna be like an Invictus dance? Oh man, dude, seriously, you should go back and watch, Crystal. I got 360 no scope by a shotgun NPC. It was crazy. Oh, I hear gunfire. Are we saved? Is anyone there? Please, I have a family. Imagine Anna shows up and just shoots me in the head. Oh, God. Please, I'm dying of thirst. On my last thread. Oh. Please. Chat. I'll beg. Anything you want. Name your price. That's not me? Wait, come back. Please, my family, my kids, little Timmy, he needs me. He just walked away. Oh my God, fuck. Oh man. He looted the blue key card off me and left, probably. Offer a BJ? I did learn from the best, your mom, so yeah, that'd probably be comparable pay. Human PB&J? Oh, she also makes good of those. Don't worry. Oh, man. Okay, yo, chat, give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom. Hopefully we're picked up by the time I get back. Yo, BRB. Is this a sleep stream? Yeah, just taking a little nap. Nap time, boys. Okay, yo, one thing that we didn't do is we forgot at the top of the hour to add time, so let me go ahead and do that. So I can say we counted it. 600 plus 170. All right, so oh, they got a target. They got a target. Let's say 13 minutes. We're adding. Yes, light them up. Uh, 50, 55, we'll say 50, 55. Screw math. NPCs are back up. Oh, this guy's walking all over me. Literally. The hell, man? Imagine Anna comes and dies too. Well, you know, it could happen. Oh. 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 Yo, is someone there? Please, I need some assistance. Okay, that's Anna for sure. Oh my god. Yes, please. Oh, I feel so better. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Dude, that's so funny. I can't believe that other guy ran past me. Okay, hell yeah, Anna. Oh, and there's the Gladius that landed. That must have been the guy who came in. That's crazy. Now, yo, question, Anna, could you hear me voiping? Uh-oh. There we go. 20% O2, we're good. Hey, I guess I would have died faster than I thought I would have. Oh, you can hear me voiping? So that means that other guy heard me voiping, chose to ignore me. Unbelievable. There's a Firebird here. You know what they say, chat, about Firebirds? Was he shooting NPCs? It's a Gladius. I can fight. Alright, where's the Firebird? I could take his NDBs. Found him. Yeah, get him, Anna. Nice. I can't match speed with them. Ah, unfortunate. Hey, where's the Gladius? Is that the Gladius? Falling to the ground right there? I think so. How much more DPS do you do with Indie Bees versus all right, we're down. Hell yeah. How much more do you do with Indie Bees versus CF repeaters? Because didn't they just buff? Oh, oopsie. I always press the wrong button. Okay, that is not the Gladius. Shit, where'd he go? Almost double? That's good. Too bad I lost him. All right, well, maybe we go swing a repair. Yeah, Gladius is probably dead for sure. Yeah, Lady Anna for the win. Yo, Anna, really appreciate it. Really appreciate the pickup. All right, off to the Polaris mission, and then after we get the Polaris mission, we'll go get a repair.
Initiated.
16 versus 2100. Yeah, not quite double, but that is quite a bit. I almost want to say CF repeaters are better just because, you know, they're more accurate. You'll end up hitting more shots. But I don't know. I don't know. All right, neutralize Polaris. Shield's already down.
Fight's over here, genius.
You know, one thing I've wanted to do this whole time is oh, I was like, what is that guy doing? It looks like he was trying to tractor beam it or something with an SRV. One thing I've really wanted to do this whole time is board this enemy Polaris. I know it's probably really hard, but I feel like it's possible.
Where the hell are you going?
It just takes a cubic, fuck ton of damage to open it up. Oh, you can't bomb it because it's not in ammo, guys. That's a great idea. Bombs do not work in space, unfortunately. Eject into it, okay. Okay, that is a strategy. I don't know if it's a good strategy, but it's a strategy. I mean, I'm contributing, you know? Oh, there's the Idris laser beam. Oh, he's gonna hit an asteroid, I think. Is he? Bloop. Isn't this crazy? I've just been like hounding the hangar and it's just not opening up. I know it does look really cool. What are my specs? I've got a 9800 X3D. I've got 64 gigabytes of DDR5, M2, a 4080, and I guess that's it. $9,800 is probably the best thing in my setup.
Fight's over here, genius.
I love getting these. Oh, it's opening. It's opening. Chat. We're so in it. We're so in it. Oh, God. Okay, well, I can't land in there right now. Chat. I'm gonna do something bad.
Where the hell are you going?
You all deal with the CTF. Need to come in. Clear these hostiles and keep after them.
Take his fuses. I'm thinking something potentially even funnier.
Fight's over here, genius.
I love how this guy's like, the fight's over here, genius. I know. I was actually expecting you to backstab me and steal my components. No, I would never. I would never. Oh wait, is it? It's this way.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work. Where the hell are you going?
Where do you need me, Captain? Should I hop on the front turret? This guy's like, what the fuck? Aye, Captain. Let me know if you need anything else. He's like, how the fuck did this guy get on my ship? Oh, man.
Where the hell are you going? You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
This is how you make friends in Star Citizen? True. The ultimate way. Yeah, just board their ship and VoIP them. Works every time. Okay, now take his fuses. Oh, man. Wait, hold on, chat. I've never got to use this thing before.
Nice work. Just found out one of the Frontier fighter survivors gave up Boyd's rendezvous.
Uh-oh. How do I turn this thing on? Is it on?
Pyro undetected. If you move quick, you get the drop on them before they escape.
Shields offline.
How do I turn this thing on, chat? Does he have to turn it on for me? It's on? Oh, okay. It's on. He's just in nav mode. Got it.
Quantum travel initiated.
He can totally see me up here. Has no guns? Chat, it's got no guns on it. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, okay, all right. Another turret then. What do you think he did with them?
Why you people fight as hard as you do for the dregs of pyro.
Removed to save power? Yeah, maybe. Faster Idris? Maybe shot off potentially, yeah. Could be.
That's all we want to do.
They just bug out. Understood. Same as the Heartseeker kit. Got it. Understood.
Amelia talks a good game, but at the end of the day, the frontier fighters are just
is there any other position on the ship that's fun?
Here and now.
See, it's like I feel like I'm on this giant base that's supposed to be for capital, multi-crew, and I feel like there's barely anything to do. Toilet? Okay. Captain seat? True. Alright, power off, power on. Cool. I'll use these. We'll just do this for a minute or two, and then we'll deboard. See if I can get any kills. I'll try really hard. I'll try really hard. See if we can get any kills. What should I be using? Staggered, relative. Not relative. I don't want that. I got 69 shots. Yeah, he's hitting the Polaris. I mean, that looks pretty cool. Okay, I'll shoot the hammerhead, I guess. Okay, I can't shoot that. Maybe I can. I think I maybe need gyro off. Yeah, light him up, Captain. Light him up. Give it to him. Damn, that thing melts. I feel like I need like 200 shots in these things. Is it 200 shots if you put like full power? Okay, we're doing decent damage. At least we're doing decent damage. Oh. Maybe we get a kill here. It's a Gladius. Stand by. Oh, I've just got a bad angle. Oh. Got it. Let's go. That's one. It just doesn't even feel that satisfying. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy though. I think that's everyone too. We got them all. Light them up. Uh-oh. Captain, we're being missiled. I think we're good, actually. We're good. Oh, hammerhead. Hammerhead port side. I'd hope he could hear me. Look at him go, bro. One-man army. Someone else trying to dock with us, maybe? What's that? I just saw something fly underneath us. You gotta admit, the sound effects are pretty cool. What's this? That's the hammerhead still. Okay. Leave that alone for now. I'll focus on the Polaris. Yeah, I know being in a turret sucks. Who are we shooting? Oh, this guy. Hold on. I can't get a good lock on him. It's a Hornet. Wait. Oh, it's the Polaris shooting us with that ballistic cannon. There we go. Okay. I'm going to turn gyro off. I feel like that's going to help. Don't necessarily want to get locked in the pitch and the roll of the ship. Cheese. Wait, incoming. Shit, I suck. I'm like really trying here, actually. There we go. Nice, we got him. That's 2. Yeah, if turrets were just a little bit more fun and effective, this would actually be a great role, I think. Okay, I think we hit an asteroid, but we're good. We hit some space debris. We're fine. Great, Berks. Now don't get cocky. Don't get penisy, kid. Did we do it? No, right? It's over here still? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, he's bringing it around. Bringing her around. Okay, that thing's soft death already. And Polaris just feels like it's always kind of on the run. He might have to switch to nav mode temporarily. Captain, I recommend switching to nav mode to close the distance. He said, I don't give a fuck about what you say. There we go. Yo, this was kind of fun, honestly, like boarding a random ship and jumping on a turret with them just for a little bit. There we go. Dude, it's just ready to go right off the rip. Oh, I guess I need a lead. Damn, this thing's tanky. How long does it take to kill with the beam weapon? Seems like quite a while. Long time. So what's the play here? Torpedoes? You know what I could try to do? Is I could try to undock and land in the Polaris like I said I was going to do. And then either self-destruct or kill the crew. But if they kill it while I'm inside of it, that would suck. Maybe we'll try that on the next one. Oh, you know what? Maybe I go for the engines? Yeah? This one's too far gone. Got it. Got it. Maybe I'll bring ballistics to the next one. You know, I honestly think like a ballistic arrow might be perfect. Be cool if you could turn into the next level hunt the Polaris thing. Oh, we're getting missiled. Is it by the Polaris by chance? I'm going for those engines. Chad, I think it's about time we maybe make our exit. What do we think? I don't want to miss the explosion, but it feels like we have a little bit to go on this one. Don't forget a fuse, like what, a souvenir? Really seems excessively bullet spongy. Yeah, same with the Idris though, don't you think? I think the problem is like the dynamics of these fights are interesting, you know? Very hard to land torpedoes, but when they do land, they do a lot of damage. But the only way to really land them is to get within like 1 kilometer and dumbfire them. Any other way, they just get shot down. A goodbye kiss? Oh, okay. I'm down with that. I think you don't do damage if you shoot inside the hangar, so... Oh, he's trying to like give it to that thing. Should I recommend a full speed ram? Wharf mode. Oh, the back is red. That's good. I don't think that really means like it's as close as I think though, huh? I think it's lost, no, just the one engine. I thought it lost 2. Fire, fire, fire. I don't feel like I'm helping at all. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of doing nothing. Looks cool though. Maybe come down with the sparks a little bit. You know, it used to not be as bad. I think like the flashing and stuff, like, okay, let me give you an example. See how when I shoot, there's like these red waves that are shooting across the screen? That's a little bit hard to look at. See what I mean? Okay, he's going nav mode. Board the Polaris. I'm adding damage too. Yeah, at least I'm doing something. At least I'm doing something. The number's ticking down ever so slowly. I didn't know somehow, but it's pretty intense. Yeah, exactly. You know what other gun does that really bad too is NDBs, but I think it's a bug. Because like, look, whenever you just shoot right here, you don't see it as much, but it's a way less cool view. Honestly, hold on a second. I want to go check out the turret down in the the part where the hangar is and see if that feels like a better view, especially with him aiming that beam. Where's my mini map? Okay, it's okay. I remember which way to go. Would 4 size 3 NBs be better? No, they're not. It's a little bit better DPS wise, I think, but you lose so much weapon velocity. It's not worth it. You'll end up hitting more shots for sure. How's performance this patch? I'd say pretty good, especially during a free flight. It's not bad. It's definitely not the most stable ever. All right, let's see. Now this view sucks. Oh, we got a red Guardian and a red Ares. What, are they shooting us?
Friendly target.
Captain, we've got borders. Oh God. Chat. I have to protect the ship no matter what the cost. Where's the remote turret? Is it in the top? Okay, someone just died trying to board. Where's the remote turret? Is it in the bridge? The one that protects the ramp? Okay. You'll have to show me which one. Hey, Captain, it's me. I think we've been boarded. Captain, quick, take this party invite so we don't shoot each other. It's a Paticus. I know this guy. Let's go. He took the bridge. He's going up to the bridge. I saw it. I see his marker through the door. Did you guys see that? Hold on. I've got wall hacks. I see him. He went that way. Captain, target down. Enemy eliminated. Okay, I'm gonna loot him for whatever he's got. Okay, I'll head back up to the bridge and help him defend. Beam weapon has a bug, so it takes longer than it should. Ah, understood. Understood. So it's gonna be even better, is what you're saying. All right, remote turret gun. Here we go. Power on, remote. Where am I? All right, this is the wrong one. Used to be able to switch between these with A and Q, but I guess you know what they should do? They should make this like Rainbow Six Siege, where every remote turret seat in the game can be accessed by whatever remote turret seat, but you switch between them, and if someone's on it, you can see like someone has operation of turret number 4, you know, something like that. Any Rainbow Six Siege players know what I'm talking about? Is this the ramp? It is. It's one of the ramp guns. Dude, that's so funny. It's so funny. I actually end up knowing this guy. He hangs out in chat sometimes. He's a cool guy. Someone was saying the ramp one is manned. Is it? I don't even know where I'm at right now. Oh, it is manned. How do you get to that? This way? Probably the wrong way, honestly. I guess I could open up the map.
I hate this streamer anyway. Chat,
True.
I want this guy to be a jobless bum, so please stop subscribing for free with Twitch Prime or giving bits or donating directly at the link below.
Unbelievable.
He already
Look at
gets
this guy.
paid enough by Sig Ship Blades for the pledge store to play this game. He doesn't need your money. Also, just let me use my store credit to buy an Idris.
Oh, he
Sig.
doesn't know
Nobody
it's me,
cares about
chat.
how limited everybody pays Chinese bots to spam the queue anyway.
He said, yo, Rando, having trouble looking for Polaris marker, he said. Yo, thanks for the 50 months, Dread Skull. Yeah, true. Listen, anyone... I've got... That's so funny. He doesn't know it's me. He must not hear my VoIP then. Someone tells the IG to make piracy great again so Summit will come back. Well... The thing is like, for piracy to be great, we need resources to be great. I'll tell him when I'm leaving, Royale, for sure. Yeah, the problem is with VoIP, they've said this on Spectrum, is it doesn't support server meshing servers at the moment. So I hope that he heard me. Maybe he just didn't recognize my voice. He said, did you land in the back? Dude, skill. I said, I did. It was open. It bugged open. Oh. Got it. Okay. He said, I appreciate you not smacking me upside the head. I said laugh my ass off, no problem. Oh, man. Too good, bro. Too good. Fun idea. Park this thing in the middle of players ahead and wait for boarding. That is actually a really fun idea, Chad. That's a really fun idea. If only I had more ammo. I could always leave and come back. Dude, that's so crazy. Literally an eclipse trying to sneak up on us.
$111.
Oh, he's gonna kill my ship. Yes, 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 yes. Do it. Get out of your seat. Get out of your seat. Oh, don't see me. 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 He's firing a torpedo. Run! Wait, Chad, I have a tractor beam. Oh my God. I tried to get it off. Oh God. What was happening there? That was so weird. I was like pushing it out, the boost would turn on, I'm pushing it. Yeah, oh my God, so funny, bro. Oh.
Carboum.
Oh my God. Yo, Nate, what's up, dude? How we doing? Jeez Louise, chat. Okay, yo, I actually missed the top of the hour, I think, for adding viewership. So let me go ahead and do that. While we're here, this is a good spot to do that. 661 plus 188. Boom. So 14 minutes ish. I'll add a little bit more. Screw it. Okay, let's see. Dude, so much fun. That ended up turning out so much more fun. Honestly, if he'll have me, maybe we get some ammo, chat. We go back. You know what I mean? Because that was super fun trying to defend from borders. Sir, permission to give the Covenant back their bomb. Exactly what happened there, honestly. I just, you know, I let you guys down. I let you guys down. How did I go to prison with a crime stat? CS2 doesn't matter. Oh, Batch Need Point doesn't have any weapons. I might just go run a mission or something and get some weapons super quick. Yo, day-to-day, what's up? How we doing?
Welcome to the ASOP.
Been ages, but we're back. We're doing a marathon stream every day till this timer ends. So we've got some good content up ahead, hopefully. Oh man, so funny, so funny. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I told him I died to the torpedo. I'm on the way back. I go to Klesher if I sneeze too loudly? Really? I feel like I never go to Klesher unless I have a CS3 or I die from station turrets. Yeah, I can pay off the CS2, but I've got like no money. Asking for a friend, but how does a mod give themselves channel points? So what you have to do is you have to ban yourself, and then it's actually an infinite money glitch, but you got to do it for 69 days. Excuse me. 69-day timeout. You revoke your own mod, and then you get infinite money glitch. Okay, okay, I ban myself. What next? What next? Just mod me, and I'll give you the channel points. Oh. Yeah, actually, there's no way to adjust channel points aside from predictions. So if we do a prediction and you get really lucky and you win, you can get like a lot of channel points. Other than that, this is 0 to slightly more than 0. Exactly, exactly. Really living on the edge. Oh, Gladius Felon's already good. Cool. I was gonna take longer. Chat, I am gonna stand up, stretch the legs while we are waiting on this QT to finish. So I will be really quick, but I'll get back to the ship and then we'll see if we can help defend. I should have set my spawn on the ship. That would have been the play. Stretching the legs costs 1 hour? What the hell? What is this? The USSR? If you take a lunch break, that's actually going to cost you 1 year of your life. Yo, Ruben, what's up, dude? Okay, how long did it say that was? 2-minute jump. All right, so I got 2 minutes to get back. Actually, there's no way for mods to add time. Well, not totally. There is a way for mods to add time. You know, they just gotta, they gotta donate. Okay. Yo, chat, give me 1 second. I'll BRB. Sounds like you're working at McDonald's, bro. Basically. And Thumb could have got away with it too if it wasn't for the lack of chat. Okay, let's see, boys. Yo, Mafioso, what's up, dude? Hunting Idris is lame. I do stuff like jumping out of a ship in an Atlas Geo for funsies. I mean, cool. I also like landing on the ground.
Shields. Shields.
Wait, did we get someone else? Why can I see the Idris P chat? Also, I think I know this guy. Slicker? I've seen this guy in chat, I think.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Werewolf Mania? Dude, okay, yo, I'm so glad that you did the Star Citizen trivia. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm gonna pick out a question, we'll get going. You read the rules, I'm assuming. You're aware of the consequences if you lose? Are you feeling lucky? Are you feeling knowledgeable? Oh my god, look how many people tried to board. Is that person in their ship right now? Who's this guy? A very full hangar, you're not wrong. How do you even clear this thing out properly? You know what I mean? Like, what if a bunch of people who aren't in your party, like open the hangar and then shove a bunch of ships in here? Like, is there even a way to get them out? Like, I feel like a max lift isn't good enough. Chat, I have an amazing idea. Oh, I have such a good idea. Oh my god. We're gonna booby trap this thing. Uh-oh. Haboticus needs help, I think. All right, I'm going. Multiple on board. Heading to you. Oh. I need to set spawn. Oh, I gotta close that. Can it close? Do they shoot it open? I think they shot it open. I know I have one mag. You gotta believe. Where's he at? 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 Got one. Oh, I don't have any healing. I can't pick you up. Wait, wait, wait. I'm gonna pick you up. It's not working, bro. I don't know what to do. Does this one not have any health? Hiya! Hey, listen, if you know what's good for you, you won't pull a weapon, and you're going to reset your spawn on that their screen right there. If you get out of the bed, you're dead. I could do this all day, bud. No, you gotta let him reset his spawn. Reset it for him. Oh, you can do that? Yeah, bro, it's me. It's been me this whole time. He said Berks question mark. He's ascended, true. Oh my god, look at, he took all the fuses. Yeah, hey, this guy had a lot of fuses on him. I think we might be missing a few. Okay. Okay, I guess engineering challenge. We gotta find these bad boys and replace them. Where would they even be at, chat? I don't even know. No, I can't hear you, unfortunately. Look for red lights. Got it. One on board at least. Okay. 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 I see him. Also, I'm pretty sure someone is in the bridge. It sounded like it. Okay. We're good though. Alignment blade? What the? Two fuse boxes on the bridge. Okay, right here. Okay, these are good. Two more on the separate spots in the main corridor deck. So once I figure out where they all are, I'll remember. But just like I've never seen them before. Not in here, right? Two more separate spots. Two more separate spots.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yo, I can hear you. Yeah, dude. I saw a green marker in down in the hangar. That's where I think this last guy is. Because he still has the Hunt the Polaris mission. So if you get within 50 meters.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, someone's shooting missiles into the ship now.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I just saw another fuse. Maybe this guy just had him on him. Chat, I've got an amazing idea.
I go open the front door.
What's the range on that thing? I see another bomb, so we're good. Okay. Would a grenade set it off? I don't hear him. That guy flies in, I'm throwing the grenade at it. 40-meter radius, okay. I think I'm just farther than 40 meters, so if he gets close, I'm gonna grenade it. Would a grenade be enough to blow the bomb up? I think so. This is a good idea. Come on, you can do it. Get in here. Get in here. You can do it. Oh, do they see me? He said, what are the chances you snuck on my ship? Shit, it's not working. Shit. Hold on, chat. I've got this. The ultimate sacrifice. The ultimate sacrifice. Hiya! Yeah, you won't shoot me. You won't shoot me. Huh? You won't shoot me. Ladies and gentlemen, I got him. Oh, man. Did I set my spawn? I thought I did. Shit. Did I not? I think I didn't. Oh, no. No, chat. It's okay. I need ammo. I need ammo. I got a CS4? How? Narrator, he did shoot him. Oh, I did? Okay. I did set spawn. And what? What? Huh? Huh? How did I get a CS4? Oh, you know what it was, chat? I set the bomb off, and the turrets charged crime stat, I think. The ship was disabled. Would spawning work? It does work, yeah. Oh, man. Dude, defending the Idris is actually pretty fun. Oh, chat. Habaticus also spawned a Grim over that. Yo, bro, My bad.
I watched you, dude. That was awesome.
No, literally, I didn't think you were gonna get killed too. I was trying to set a trap for that guy, but turns out the bombs have quite a bit of health.
I think it took out the ship, but I mean, it was toast as is.
Oh, you know what? That might be true because I set a couple of bombs down on the ground.
Yeah, that worked out well though. That was hilarious. I was like watching the tracking people. I was like, what the heck is he? Oh, and then
Literally, it was kind of like a situation. The ship was kind of cooked anyways with that many ships in the hangar, right? Because like, what do you even do at that point?
oh, it was. Yeah, it was done.
Okay. All right, well, dude, sick. Let me know when your Idris spawns again. Maybe I'll hop back on with you.
Sounds good, man.
Cool, yo, GG's, dude. Crazy running into you.
For sure, that was fun, man.
Hell yeah. Good luck, have fun.
It's like a 3-hour time. Just like get it down to 45.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, hey, listen, I'm not rich, so I'm not expecting you to expedite that bad boy.
Well, I came into some money by selling some Karenite recently, so I'm expediting this computer here in Midlands.
Today's visitors are
Okay, yo, hey, listen. Cheers to your profits, dude. Hell yeah. I actually lost all my money recently, so I'm in the opposite boat.
Okay.
All right, yo, I'm gonna go buy some ammo. GG's, dude.
All right, man.
You know, let me start calling my ship first.
welcome.
That was fun. That was a little fun mix-up, guys.
Your insurance
Yo, we got to
claim
make that into an actual thing now, right? Where we defend the Idris. Like, the idea is we're in space. People have to board us. Because that seems like it'd be really fun. Maybe we'll do that this weekend.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
I think it was 3 bombs, yeah, that went off there. Wasn't I supposed to grind money today? I was, and we kept getting sidetracked. Remember, we went to Hawthorne to get components, and then I was going to grind money starting at the Polaris mission, just because it's like a decent little amount, and I get the scripts. And then, you know, we just kept on running into fun. Nothing wrong with that. See, I knew there was a reason I wasn't supposed to kill that guy, chat. I knew it. I don't know. My gut told me. That was ended up being way more fun than I expected. Observing ADHD in the wild here, true. But also, I'm an opportunist, dude, and that's why I love this game. Is because it lets me take advantage of the opportunities in front of me. And not a lot of games let you do that, to be honest. Fun, sir. This is a subathon. You're not allowed to have fun. That's plus 1 hour. Plus 1 hour. All right, what do I got? 2,000 AUEC. All right, Karna. Maybe we'll just go run some missions for our ammo, honestly. Let's get stocked up. I'm tired of being broke and poor. The fun police have entered the chat. Lock this man up. Lock this man up. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the trivia. So sorry, dude. So sorry. Yeah, Werewolf. Hold on. I got you, dude. I got you. Okay. I want you... I'm going to make this fair for you. You ready?
Stop being poor.
I want you to pick a number. Any number. 1 through 75. Okay? And listen, you're going to have, I'm going to say 10, 15 seconds to answer. Listen, just be cool, okay? No Google. No Google. That'd be lame. 48. Okay. Here we go. And the question is, are you ready? Oh, dude, I don't know if you're gonna get this, to be honest. Oh, dude, this one's hard. I don't even know this. The answer is hidden to me, so I haven't seen the answer yet. You probably won't know this. When did the Ninetales take over Grim Hex? Best guess. Wait, hold on. I'll give you a clue. I'll give you a clue. It's closer to our current date than you'd expect. Guessing 2870. You know what? That's a pretty good guess. That's a pretty good guess. For such a hard question, bro, I'm not going to give you a 24-hour timeout. The correct answer is actually, does anyone know? Wait, hold on. Without Googling, does anyone know? What was it? I see the answer now. The answer here says 2943. Is that correct? Any lore nerds in chat confirm? Oh, true, yeah. My second guess was close. Dude, really close, really close. All right, how's this, dude? For such an excellent guess, I'm going to time you off for 1 hour. But that was excellent guess. Excellent guess, my friend. 07s, it was an honor. I'll say the closer you get, the less of the timeout you get. I feel like that's fair, because some of these are hard, man. Some of these are really hard. Like here, I'll give you guys another one, all right? And I won't tell you what number it is, so you can't just memorize it. But here's another one, okay? For example, some of these are tough. What's the most famous weapon manufactured by Apocalypse Arms? Bonus points. Apocalypse Arms sells weaponry designed in the Messer era by... Or sorry, they sold weaponry
Captain
designed
Berks
during the
was
Messer
once
era
a
by...
renowned UE chef until a freak grease fire launched him into orbit.
You guys could probably
Now
guess
fused
this.
with his stove, he pilots a reclaimed Cuttleberg Berks Birking Black name the Crust Bucket, trading burnt
This one's easier than
pizzas
you
for
think.
black market
Think, guys,
shields.
what's the most popular
Feared in
weapon? What's the
pyro
coolest
not for
weapon
his
in the
aim,
game?
But for his unholy lasagna, Berks swears vengeance on gravity and anyone who says medium rare. His
The
motto,
railgun.
Pizza cutter first, questions never.
That's it. That's the railgun. Yo, Thumb, sorry. Your TTS was a little poorly timed there. My bad. Yeah, the railgun, dude, is what it is. Scourge railgun is the correct answer. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. The TTS was true. Just, I was talking over you.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
2940s, nice. Yeah, Anna, you were correct. Honestly, if you would have said 2940s as your first answer, I probably would have given you partial credit. Yeah, Taylor, someone redeemed the trivia question. They did. And we've got 75-ish more. If you guys are cool and you don't use Google during those, then I will totally give you hints and stuff, 100%. Because I don't want them to be too crazy, too brutal. Some of those I don't even know. Maybe if this was like an Astropub stream. Okay, I think here's what we do, guys. We go to prison, we reset the timer, or the crime stat here, and I don't know why I said reset the timer. Yeah, we're resetting the timer to 0 minutes. Good luck, good luck, everyone.
Landing gear rejected. Shields offline.
I even know the current year in Star Citizen. It's our year plus... The way that I remember it is we're in 2955 right now. So it's our year plus 930 years.
Quantum travel initiated.
Is how it works?
Quantum travel complete.
dude, you know what's funny is like back in the day, people used to say like, oh yeah, Squadron 42 only takes place like 2 years before, you know, the PU's actual like timeline. But now that's not the case anymore, right? Now it's like a decade before. Should I play Star Citizen? I mean, it's free to play right now. You could check it out, see if you have fun. If you don't have fun, then, you know, you always just uninstall. Zero money lost to you. I think the game's in a pretty good spot at the moment. I'd say probably the biggest problem at the moment is the lack of PvP bounties. If they added those, I'd be having a blast. Slippery slope, free fly leads to owning an Idris. True. If you can get one. Has anyone here tried to get an Idris and failed? Just curious. I know lots of people tried and failed. I tried, failed repeatedly. Way too much for me? Yeah, fair. Fair. I mean, if you could get it with store credit, like some people have gotten that much money over a couple of years, you just melt everything. Or melt some of your ships.
Docking request received.
Oh, here we go. Turrets are actually awake right now. Wait. What the hell? This guy's shooting me.
Request received.
Hey, what the hell, man? What did I do to you? You know what? Hey, listen, if you want to kill me, take all
you
the...
came out of nowhere, man.
I wasn't... Oh, because I'm red? Yeah, I'm just trying to get sent to prison. I got a crime stop because of a bug. You know what, bro? Do the honor. Send me to prison. Do you got call to arms, maybe?
Nah, man, you good. I ain't gonna shoot you down.
No.
It popped up as a target, so you came in real hot.
Oh. Yeah, well, hey, listen, I'm about to die anyway, so, hey, Godspeed.
Well, farewell.
Oh, man. Bro, if they could just get VoIP working consistently in this game. Oh. I love this game, bro, just for moments like that. He said you came out of nowhere. You were a red target. Hey, respect, actually. Yeah, there's a couple of games that do it well, you know, not much better than Star Citizen.
With the letter K.
Name a country in Africa that starts with K. Kenya. Can you fit the stick in your mouth? You motherfucker. God damn. I keep forgetting that Thumb's trying to dick me. Oh, man. The Battle of Vega 2 was in 2945, so yeah. Full 10 years later. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. And so we're going to be 11 years later by the end of this, yeah? Why is Thumb trying to climb into my... Well, that's in his name, dude. It's in his name, in his nature. It's also in his flight style. You know, it's all he wants to do is just get behind you. If a station kills you and you explode, the guy's watching is counted towards your sentence. No. 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 Witnesses are just passerbyers. Hello, sir. Oh, no, 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 no. You can't run away. Inventory's not loading on this guy, unfortunately. What kind of fuel does a truck usually use? Actually, I like understand what you're trying to get me to say, but I don't understand. What? Are you diesel? Gasoline? Diesel fit in your mouth. Okay, I haven't heard that one before. That's good. That's good. When Knicks, if I had to guess next year, I think they'll do probably a bigger teaser this year. Next year. I think that, listen, if Pyro was close, I think, or sorry, Knicks was close, I think they'd already be, oh, I'm duping. I think they'd already be like, sort of advertising that as like the next big thing, you know? Road to Knicks. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe it's not as big of a deal for them anymore now that they're multi-system. Wow, look at that. Taking forever. Can't wait for Knicks to be important for one patch and then it's irrelevant like Pyro. Well, to be fair, that hasn't necessarily been the case. This is just a very Stanton-centric patch, right? Like, if they make the gameplay more heavily weighted over in Pyro, like imagine this mission was over in Pyro, or part of it was, or there was rewards over there, I think people would go there instead. This is why progression is so important, because it does push players in the right direction. I don't know what is happening right now with these guys, but inventory seems busted. Dude, hasn't even been that long. Oh, hasn't even been that long since we reset the servers either, huh? Am I going to CitizenCon this year? Yeah. Since, I mean, going to CitizenCon means sitting on my ass at home and watching a video. Lots of stuff to do in Pyro. Yeah, I think contested zones are still bopping, if I had to imagine. I mean, if you haven't done contested zones, now's probably a pretty good time to jump into it. Excited to see what paints they'll cook up for the Perseus. Guess we'll see. We got to get the Perseus first. When do you think it's going to come out? AI's developing an inventory queue on the fly. They're learning. IE, you think so? Exec hangars are always hot. Yeah, true. True. Maybe we'll get some action over there. Yeah? How about tomorrow we spend our day in Pyro? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That dude's mining. I thought he was going to try to knock my ass out. Tomorrow we'll spend our day in Pyro and we'll do something like, if I die in Pyro, it adds time. Every time I die tomorrow, adds time. Something like that. You know, because that would be a great place to make money too. Oh, not enough. We got to get more. Win Galaxy? Not for a while, I'd say. What do you think about the new radiation suit that will be sold as a store exclusive? Are you being serious? Or are you just poking fun because Evo has like a radiation metric? Dude, these servers are slow. I'm gonna get my ass knocked out while I'm waiting for this, probably. Sterling suit looks dope as fuck. I don't like this idea of CIG selling items on the pledge store that give you like any sort of in-game bonus. I think ships should be the only thing they sold. All right, listen, bro. I'm just doing my own thing. Okay, you go your way, I go mine. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go the other way. My way of playing Star Citizen. Enter Berks. Okay. All right. Hey, it's news to me. Ask when Galaxy. Repeat until Galaxy is flyable. I think that's a good strategy. Good strategy indeed. I think the Galaxy will probably be pretty cool when it comes out. I love the RSI design language. Oh, everyone else on the server is talking about how bad it is too, so it's not just me. I'll let him have that next guy. Pledge store is dumb. It is dumb, but they have to make money somehow. And I'm not against them making money and monetizing. I just think that it should be things that are not such an advantage, you know, and a lot of these things are an advantage. It's hard to say that. I mean, listen, guys, obviously the Idris is not supposed to be so easy to board. Okay. It's obviously going to get less easy to board that thing. You're not supposed to be able to shoot it through the shields and breach it open through the shield holes or whatever, right? Like, no way. So whenever they fix that, that thing's going to be like an invincible fortress. And if you pay a little bit extra, you get that beam. It's crazy, right? Dude, I thought that guy was trying to knock me out. Did I just lose my stuff? No, it just stole all my... I didn't get it. Shit. Yeah, I'm stuck in prison. Awesome. Escape time? No. I mean, I would, but like, where do I go? It was me. I hid behind the kiosk. Well, Cat, I wouldn't be surprised, but unfortunately, it's just the servers are disintegrating at the moment. But when aren't they, I guess? Hey, buddy, you know you can knock out NPCs and take their stuff to get out faster? Like, you could loot this guy right there. Yeah, the one I just knocked out. And then I knock him out.
Yeah, you just need that Vandal hull boring ship.
I left him. I'm just kidding. Oh, man. A prisoner's paradise. I didn't kill him, guys. I just left him on the... He'll wake up in 9 seconds. He'll be fine. He's gonna come find me now? I hope he does. I hope he does. Revenge. Breakout successfully. Reduce the time for 5 hours. Fail. Add 5. Well, here's the deal. I just don't know if it's possible at the moment to do it solo, or I'd definitely try. Like, it'd be really, really hard is all. And the only thing is, I don't have any ships that I can spawn in Barton Flats. Otherwise, I would. I'd give it an attempt at least, but it's a long drive too. You've watched Running Man and Hunger Games too much? Yeah, a little bit.
Attention, attention. Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests is
Nice. Someone's getting out. Good behavior. Me too, actually. Me too. You know, I'm against crime. I'm not afraid to say it. I was set up. That's why I'm in prison. It was the grenades, actually, I think that gave me the crime stat. Crazy enough. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but PDS presses charges on you, which is hilarious and also confusing and also why. But it's true. I'm a model citizen. That's right. You know, I'm against PvP. I think it's griefing. It should be bannable. And, you know, it sickens me. Anyone would even try it. It's disgusting. Shooting another player with your spaceship? I would never. Technically, that guy offed himself. He shot the bomb in his own free will. You know what's funny? I did not get a crime stat for that guy. I got a crime stat for throwing the grenades, trying to blow up the bomb. That's what I got the crime stat for. I mean, spaceships in video games that aren't even real. How can people get mad when you destroy things that don't even exist? This is a good point. It's a good point. It's all pixels. A new leaf. Exactly. Thank you, Raymond. Listen, I'm never going back to prison, guys. That's my final time. I'm a free man. I've cleared my name. And everyone has a story. Mine begins here. Mine begins here. Bet on it. Yo, Harold, what's up, dude? Top of the hour. Oh, true. Top of the hour, chat. It is top of the hour, so let's go ahead and add time. More time. Doing some quick maths. What do we got? We have 638 plus 182. 820 divided by 60. That's 13 and a half minutes. I've just been rounding up. To be honest with you guys, I'll just go ahead and add 14. So 14 minutes, that's going to be, oh wow, we're above 49 again. This timer just will not go down. All right, 49. What did I say? 14. So 6. 7. Cool. Cool. I request a 60-minute ad for a time. Ooh, 60-minute ad. Okay, how about this? I'll run an hour of ads at the end of every. Actually, I don't even know if Twitch will let you do that. I'd be curious to know what the maximum amount of ads that you can run is. Let me see. I think that whenever you go to like add a ad break, the longest ad break they'll let you run without doing it manually is 3 minutes. I guess technically I could run them back to back, but we're running an ad actually right now, believe it or not. It's 2 minutes and 14 seconds. I actually might go get a drink really quick and stretch the legs, do a couple more squats, and I'll see you guys in 2 minutes, and then I'll let you guys know what the cooldown is. I'm just curious, not like I'm actually going to spam it. Most streamers, I think, do 6 minutes of ads an hour. Here, actually, let me just check. If we go to settings, monetization, ads. So the highest amount of ads I can run per hour is 22 and a half minutes. Who's down? Oh, man. All right. Do it. It's fine. I won't see them. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. This would be absolutely terrible. Yo, chat, give me 1 sec. I'll be RV. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Yo, Dynamite, thanks for the 15. Appreciate it, dude. Do it to me. Yeah, I was thinking about the ad stuff while I was gone. I don't know, chat. Like, I'm very grateful for the position I'm in that you guys have put me in, to be honest. Being able to do this full time You know, the subathon, honestly, guys, it helps a lot. It helps a lot. I'm very grateful. I hope you guys are having fun. 3 minutes an hour is really all I need. But you know, maybe we'll take a look at our earnings this week and we'll see if it feels worth it. You know, maybe I'll bump it up a tiny bit. I did add on the hour. Yep. Don't say anything, chat. Okay. Okay. We wipe chat. There's a secret. I've been idle for an hour and a half. No. Yeah, just got done with some stuff actually. Give us another ad. I actually could run another 3-minute ad right now. Just in case anyone was wondering. The cooldown is that fast somehow. Okay, all right. Do it, no balls. No balls. Give me the ads. Some of you guys are freaks. I have some people come in here and they're like, wow, I can't believe so many 3 minutes of ads an hour. Unbelievably greedy, Berks. How could you? And then other people are like, oh, wait, hold on a second. Is that my body from the Idris? Yo, I want to see if the Idris is still there. How do we even get there? Well, and if you can believe it, it has been, besides subathons are the only exception. It has been a long time, long time since basically I started running ads that I have made more money on subs than I do on ads. Believe it or not. You should put 5 minutes ads on the wheel. Oh God. Maybe I'll put a low chance for like a double 3-minute or something, but it adds an hour. Used to be turbo. Spend like 1K a month on Twitch gifted. But now I don't spend a penny. Hey, that's totally cool. And I super appreciate what you've done for, at least you're probably talking about other people as well, but yeah, I know you used to, you've gifted a lot in our first subathon. I remember it. Make us gamble for ads. You guys want an ad wheel that bad? I'll give you one, okay? We got 2 minutes to get here anyways. We got a decouple fly there. Ads is a point redeem. It is one. It is. You just can't do it very often. For this exact reason, because some of you guys just want all ads. Go, go, go. All right, if it says time user out, then I don't know. All right, another 1 minute ad, Chad. That adds 10 minutes. I'll see you guys in a minute. Wait. I hope you're satisfied. YouTube chats is just over here chilling. Give me the ads. I like ads. All right. All right, boom, there's our 10 minutes. Also, what is that? there's another Idris here. And chat, the Idris I was on earlier is also here. And there's a Gemini here. What the heck is going on?
Shields online.
They're trying to fix it? Yeah, maybe. There's a Hornet here. That is, I don't know. He's trying to board or what? Oh my god. He's opening up for him. I'm going in too.
Captain Berks, galactic pizza addict and Gladius enthusiast, was once prophesied to deliver Pyro's greatest victory. Instead, he's 2 missions deep into a subathon collapse so tragic it's being archived by historians midstream. His Gladius
Chad, I know where the
smells
fuses
like
are, it's okay.
pepperoni, his aim is source-based, and his next mission? Almost certainly doomed. Legend says he fights better when someone just mentions
How do I take it
stuffed
out?
crust.
I gotta hide. I gotta hide. They'll never find me. They'll never find me. Shit. Can I shoot it? Will that disable the... Oh, I found another fuse. Yes. Aha. Aha. I have the fuses. Oh. They're shooting each other. The chaos has begun. Let's see, who's this guy? Do they even know I'm on board? Surely they do, right? I need to get to the other side. Is there more fuses around here, maybe?
Hi, I am a new backer, and wow, what a game. My credit card has never experienced so many transactions within one
Oh my god, there's
go.
someone dead up there.
I'm that good at the
Chat,
game
they might
have
know.
even sent me an email welcoming me to an exclusive club called, wait for
Maintenance
it,
access.
the Chairman's Club.
What's this?
I've never felt so valued. I've leveled up that much. I now have the ability to purchase, wait for it, the Legatus pack. I've remortgaged my house, lost my partner, but oh boy, I have never felt this much valued by a company.
Hell yeah, partner. You know, I just feel the value and appreciation whenever... Hold on. We got this. Oh god. Generation. Transfer imprint. Easily done. Now, Chad? Yes. Quick, quick. Why are they so tough to carry? Engineering gameplay is going to be sick, by the way. Ah. Have I broken their ship yet? Yeah, we don't thank CIG enough, you're right. For giving us the opportunity to spend money. Okay, more. We're in QT right now. Are they holding the bridge maybe? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's... Wah! Chat? What the hell just happened? I may have found a hole in the ship. I did set my spawn actually. Oh, but I can't hold backspace, guys. It's a part of the rules. I can't hold backspace.
You
Oh,
have been
no.
star citizened.
And now a message from our sponsor. Try using all those fuses to fly back to the station. Alt H is the loophole. Oh. Oh, man. Would I even respawn on the ship? You're right. It was a bug. You're right. It was a bug. No, I think Habaticus is going to pick me up.
I became the backer for the opportunity to spend money on digital Berks Berking that will become irrelevant within months rather than buying groceries and paying rent. I may live in my car and use open Wi-Fi in the rich suburbs until I get chased out by security. But at least I know Cell will use my paychecks better than most companies.
It's a bug. You deserve a pass. True, actually. But I think Habaticus is going to pick me up. I agree with you, by the way. I agree with you. Accidentally remove helmet? Guys, it's in the rules. If I die with a helmet off, I add an hour. I also cannot do that. You can EVA to the nearest planet to me? Chat, how long would it take me to EVA 7.6 gigamommies? Anyone do the math on that one? Yeah, what's an hour? True. It's just an hour. Yeah, I'll just run ads the whole time. Get there before 1.0. True. True. Yo, my savior. Bought the game back in 2020 and I haven't touched it since. How screwed am I jumping back in having no idea what's going on? Well, dude, lucky for you, I actually just got done making a new player guide. In 4.1, it's still good for this patch. Exclamation point new if you want to check it out. You got any other questions? Feel free to ask. It's changed a lot since 2020, but honestly, I think maybe a couple days in and you'll get your bearings again, no problem. 80,000 years? Hello? Uber for Berks?
Uber for Berks. Didn't you make it on that Idris?
Dude, I made it on the Idris and I fell out during QT. But I set my spawn on it.
Oh, why don't you just back to it?
I'm doing a challenge. I can't. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately,
You're flying because I don't feel like it.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That's fair. Oh. Let him shoot you. True. The only thing is like, where did that Idris go, I wonder? And It's unfortunate that I can't track my Gladius, but probably because they killed it, I'd say. But my body, ooh, I still see my body. I see my body. Ooh, yeah, let's find him. Or did they throw my body out? Oh, wait, my body's on the other ship, actually. Shit. Okay, so yeah, we lost the Idris. That's okay. That's okay. Star Citizen has Uber now? Yeah, it's a little app, you know, honestly, if they had like sort of like an Uber, yeah, I know that's just transport beacons, but if they like kind of standardized it and then they paid people a lot and then you could actually have like a star rating or whatever for how good of a job you did, that would actually be kind of sick. At least you got the fuses. Here's my question. Did I do anything? You guys were making it seem like if you took out one fuse, it was like game over. Honest review, I bought the game in 2020, had the worst time for 2 weeks. Ended up refunding it. Friend told me about the free fly in 4.1, give it a try. Ended up buying the game 20-30 hours in. Yes, the game lacks performance, but it's playable. Yeah, I think the number one thing it lacks is progression, and you can stop yourself from hitting that wall by not buying ships. Like, the number one way you progress in this game at the moment is buying and earning ships in game through the rewards and challenges. So as long as you're not just buying every ship in the game with your credit card, I think there's plenty to do. You know, like for example, the contested zones have like cool stuff that you can't even buy in the pledge store at the moment, which is cool. It's been sold before and everyone really has one, but the Mark IIA is a cool reward. F8C is a cool reward. I'd say they should add more stuff there, honestly. Treat it like a $50 game and you're going to have more fun, I think, long-term than other people. That's what I do. I mean, I play on my alt account 99% of the time. I only bust it out when I absolutely need to, my main account. And I only do that because I have it. If I didn't have it, I'd be fine without it, to be honest. I think as long as you spend the time, there is really nothing you can't obtain that you need except for the stuff that's like exclusive to the pledge store at the moment. I have a main and alt, and the alt is just more fun. Yeah, something about getting behind the wheel of a starter ship, that's just so much fun. If you're gonna spend $500 on Star Citizen, I'd say buy some sticks, buy some pedals first. Because in my opinion, personal opinion here, you're gonna have more fun flying with dual sticks and pedals than you are flying with, you know, a $500 ship, keyboard and mouse. Just my personal opinion. Some people like flying keyboard and mouse. Avenger Titan is the best starter. I agree. Yeah, ew. Mouse and keyboard. Ew. Disgusting. Do you think it'd be worth checking out your Idris husk again? You know what's crazy is that your Idris was still there, I think. So we died and both ended up at Grim Hex, I think, just because we got crime stat.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's anything left of it.
Yeah, I just saw those guys. That's how I found those guys. They were hanging out near the Idris.
They were probably stripping guns off of it.
Oh, yeah, maybe. True.
I'd be down to go back just to check it out, because I haven't.
Yeah, okay. Let's do it. If there's nothing there, I'm probably going to go try to get some components at Hawthorne. Hey, is there like an in-game setting or anything you can do to turn your mic up just slightly? You're just a little quiet. And now a message from our sponsor.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Okay. Appreciate it. Does speech volume affect that? Wait, can you talk again for me really quick?
Testing.
No, it's like the same. I tried to turn up speech volume, but I think that's just for NPCs.
Yeah, I think so.
Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the 333, by the way. Injured pedals during the PvP competition. What are you buying them to? Acceleration, forward, backwards, and roll. To be honest with you, I don't do it the most ideal way. If I was going to do it...
Turn your audio volume up.
Yeah, it's at 100%. And the only reason I'm mentioning it is because I VoIPed someone like at Seraphim right after we got done hanging out on the Idris earlier, and they were much louder. Hey, honestly...
Yeah, I've had complaints.
Oh, that sounded good. Whatever you did, you sounded louder there.
I did nothing different, so I just think it's my mic. It's weird.
Oh, understood. Okay, no worries.
I'll scream at you if something important happens.
Okay, sounds good. It's more immersive that way anyways. Okay. All right, it's like a 2-minute cruise in here. I got the Warthog, but shit's too heavy. You mean like it's heavy as in like to move it around? Yeah, you would probably need mounts or like lighter springs maybe. Yeah, what I was saying about the axes though is, so here's how it works is I press right on my toe brake. So toe brakes work like this. I can go forward, backwards on my pedals, and they also have the option to
We should try setting
do
our
this.
beds there first and foremost, just in case something happens.
On the Idris? You mean if we can board someone?
On this Idris, just in case there's people there.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, if there's anyone around, we'll scope it out. But yeah, what I was saying was, you can use a program like Joystick Gremlin to merge those axes, because technically the toe brakes are like their own, they're their own axis. So it doesn't treat these like one thing. And if I was able to get them to merge and then treat them like a single axis, then I could put a better curve on it. Right now, I don't have a curve on my roll because of that. And I think if I could figure out a way to curve my roll, I could be a lot more accurate with it. Because in times where I'm like pushing hard on my pedals, which it's kind of often to be honest, it's hard to be precise. So it'd be nice if I didn't have to, or I could push down more and get sort of like a less linear curve, like a more like soft curve. Joystick Gremlin would be the way to do that. Other games have merge axis built into the game. Just Star Citizen hasn't done it yet. They really need to rework it. You know what else is heavy, Berks? Don't say it. Don't. Your depression? My depression? The weight of the subathon timer? I was pretty close. The crippling weight of my existential dread. I even have VP Force feedback. Shit's amazing. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Is that like a Warthog thing, or I don't know? Oh, someone's here. Hostile Aurora. Yo, hostile or wait, what is that? It's a Eclipse that's been like neutered. And there's a Gemini. And yeah, your Idris, shields down. You know, to be honest with you, it doesn't look like they took the gun off. I wonder how much that thing sells for.
I got a crime stat just for shooting somebody that was on my ship earlier.
That's insane. Okay, hey, I'm gonna give it a scan and see if anyone's on board. There is it might just because it's your ship, but it is red.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one person on board. Their name is 100 Minotaur 1.
All right.
All right, yeah, we'll sweep the ship and we'll clear them.
I should be able to clear the bed. So we'll be able to respawn.
All right, chat. One mag in a dream. Here we go. Glad I didn't waste this earlier. Oh. The hell? Where do I pledge for a watch-a-thon activities with no cooldown? Maybe I'll add something where you can donate to make stuff happen instantly. And just with the channel points are too powerful, you know? So they need a bit of cooldown, especially with how long this thing's probably going to go. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yo, I got him.
I saw that.
He's probably going to respawn in the med bay. Let's go. Or the terrapin, dude. He's got a terrapin right there.
No, that's my terrapin. It's just the regular one.
Oh, copy. What are the subathon hours? 11 to 11 every day. He's not here yet. You can go ahead and clear if you...
So, do you think if I clear on this terminal over here, it clears all of them, or I have to do it for each?
Dude, I would say clear it on all of them just to be safe. I think it does. You just need to do one, but I don't know. Yo, Dark, what's up with the 8 months? Thanks, dude. Yo, Landside. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Where's the mastermind changes or nudes that's happening? Only been 7 months since recent news. They're getting ready to start making the changes. Yeah, it said only one. It said everyone else was deceased. So I think we're good, but here's what we need to do. I have actually quite a few fuses on me. We need to run around and find where the fuses are missing, like right here, and just try to replace all of them. Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll take
That's one down. I don't know if you have any extra on you. I'll just start doing it methodically. Okay. Yeah, if you find any, let me know. Yeah, checking bodies is a good idea. Engineering V1, chat. Engineering V1. Yo, 07's in chat for those gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Thanks, brother. Reset your spawn. Ooh, good idea. Well, here's the only reason I was thinking about not doing it is because my spawn currently is set to that other Idris, you know? So if I happen to die and I happen to get on the other Idris, I mean, that wouldn't be the end of the world, right? Wouldn't be the end of the world. Okay, those are there. Yo, those are high compliments, Landslide. Thank you, bro. High compliment. Don't know if I deserve that much praise, but thank you, bro. Appreciate you. I actually haven't seen Andor season 2 yet. I'm kind of behind, guys, lagging behind on the Andor stuff. I've heard it's really good though. Okay, that's there. Any other ones I'm missing?
You set your bed after it cleared?
I didn't, but here's what I'm thinking is my spawn is still set on that other Idris, so probably wouldn't be the end of the world if I got back on that thing. And I think that thing is like crewed. They had a ton of people on it.
Yeah, I tried.
Oh. I think I'm gonna head this way. Chat, yell at me if I miss any. Does it need to be more than one in each slot or just one?
I don't know, but in this room there's 2 in that thing, so if you want to pull one just to test it if you need more.
It's just giving me a place option. But hey, this is good. We need to find the adjacent room to this one on the other side. See if anything is missing from here. No, there's 3 in here, so maybe you do need 3.
I could have sworn I've seen some terminals that only had 2 prior to this, but if that one has 3 and this one only has 2, then maybe we do need to open it.
I may have lost a fuse. It wasn't entirely my fault.
Here we go. We need fuses here.
Oh. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Don't screw it up.
Nice. Okay, and then we got one on the other side. Probably that I missed. And then I know there's 2 on the bridge as well. Yeah, this one is also missing one. So...
how many fuses do you have left?
just the one.
We probably could pull one from the one over there that had 2, unless that's the one you lost.
Does it need to be in the middle, Chad? Star Citizen looks pretty serious until you play it yourself for 4 hours. I mean, seriously annoying.
Check that guy's body down in the hangar. He might have had a couple.
Oh, true. Yeah, let me go check him. And then I might run by the bridge just to see if there's missing any fuses up there. Ooh, scary ship noises. Ooh. I guarantee, guys, that guy's going to come back too. Okay, the one in the bridge are good. Should I just jump in the pilot seat, see if it works? Or... you know what, chat? Honestly, it might be the bombs that went off earlier killed the ship. It might just be cooked. You know,
what do you suppose that guy down there was waiting for?
Probably someone aboard, I'd imagine. But you know, it could be
for his friends to bring some.
That. Oh yeah, also could be true. Dude, if we had one of those repair modules, we could try. I don't know if the components are physicalized on the Idris. Do you know?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I've tried to open up the doors.
The only reason I ask is I think the bombs that I set as that trap earlier might have destroyed the power plant. I didn't realize.
Yeah, that could be the case. The rear end of the Idris is kind of weak.
Yeah, also, it's like I tried to hop in the pilot seat. It wouldn't even power up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But, let's go loot this guy.
That spawn over at the other Idris.
Yeah.
Oh, I got an idea. You've got the spawn at the Idris, right?
Uh-huh.
So if you spawn at that Idris, I could use your party marker to catch up with you when the time's right. So if they land somewhere, they open up the doors, I can sneak in at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, I could maybe even help you get in somehow. Yeah, no, this is a good idea. This is a good idea. I like it. Let's loot this guy really quick. Nah, he's got nothing on him. Man, I wish we could blow this thing up. Too bad we can't.
This guy had an alignment blade on him.
Yeah, and some med pins. Man, Habaticus, it would be sure a shame if you turned on me and murdered me and I spawned on the other Idris, wouldn't it be?
I mean, I think your party marker kind of disappeared.
No! Hey, don't do it! What the hell? Yo, Chad, I've never been so absolutely ambushed in my entire life. What the fuck? Other Idris reset my med bank? Well, weird, because it says I'm spawning on an Idris P. Cheating? What do you mean, bro? That was incredibly rude. God, I don't think I can trust that guy anymore. I'll keep him in the party just to keep an eye on him, though. You know, just in case. No, chat. It wasn't Habaticus who shot me, I think, actually. There was someone standing behind him, and he shot that guy, and his bullets were passing over him and shooting me. Okay. Oh, I'm on. Let me in. I gotta hide. Oh my god. Oh, perfect. Oh, beautiful. I'm hiding in the bathroom. Let me open it. So here's my game plan. Potential game plan. I can set self-destruct from the co-pilot seat, if you guys didn't know. So that could work potentially. I just need to wait for the right opportunity is all. Oh shit, close this. Close it. Oh god, no. No, close. You idiot. Okay, it's close. We're good. It's 2 minutes, so I'd have to hold the bridge for 2 minutes with one magazine. Could I do it? Is it even possible? And where are we? We're in Pyro. What the hell? Wait, why did this person just invite me to the party? Are they knowers? To get my party marker to find me? True, 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 true. But how do they know I'm on? Did they see like something? Maybe? Okay, I think I wait for the right moment. And then I set the self-destruct and we get off board if we can. I hear someone.
Hey, Zap Brandicat, where you at, fucker?
Got one. I'm going the wrong way. Take armor? You can't, bro. That's not part of the game anymore. Da-dun. Da-dun. Why didn't I spawn with any med pins? Da-dun. Da-dun. Da-dun, 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 dun, 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 da-da-da. Da-dun. Da-da-da. Da-dun. 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 Da-dun, dun, dun. I'm almost out of ammo. Please.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Da 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 da. Maybe they won't know. Maybe they won't know. Do I just hold the bridge? I hold the bridge, chat. I hold the bridge. No! Okay, shit. Are they gonna know though? Fuck. Do they reset my spawn? Yo, maybe I get another chance. They didn't reset my spawn, chat. Are they gonna know? Are they gonna know? Shit. Are they gonna hold me in the med bay now? Maybe. They have no clue? You don't think so? I do have another mag now. Okay, get out of the seat. Get out of the... Come on. Med bay, go, 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 go. Yeah, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh. Run for it! Dude, if that self-destruct goes... Shit! do 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 do. I'm gonna laugh so hard if this thing self-destructs. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Goodbye, gentlemen. This is where I take my leave. Is that my Gladius? No way. Chat. No way. They left my Gladius alive. These guys. It's not alive, damn it. Did they take everything out? Damn. Ba-da-dum, bow, bow, ba-dum, bow. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop-a-doop-a-boo. Taking a fuse, no big deal. Don't mind me coming through. Okay, I was just taking a look. Are they gonna check for me down here? Maybe. So funny, bro. These guys are rolling through together. Self-destruct is still on? No way it is. I don't believe it. What's the play here, guys? I don't know. Hide the fuse? Yeah, you're right. I could at least open the ship from the bridge if I could get back up there, but no way they don't have someone defending it now. And I've only got 68 health, which is one less than perfect amount. Self-destruct again? It's not a bad idea. They probably by this point reset the med spawn, so if I die this time, it's game over. Go to the med bay? All right, I self-destruct again. I self-destruct again. And I hold it. I try. I'll try. Is it left or right, chat? I can't remember. Yes, this way. They're probably holding the bridge. I tried, Chad. I tried to hit all my shots, but it wasn't enough. I traded with him. I traded with one of them, I think. Oh, no. I think they're looking for fuses. Okay, I'm down but not out. I'm down but not out, Chad. Maybe we can come back from this. Am I still imprinted? Why haven't they reset the med base yet? You're right. It does say Idris. What do you think happened to my Gladius? No, no, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Stole the power plant? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess they did. They stole the parts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe they stole this Idris too. True, true. Wow, I didn't think about that. What if they stole this too? Insufficient funds for activation. Look, they're just holding it. So they either know that I'm... Oh, wait, chat. I maybe could play this really well. Okay? Hold on. Think about this. Oh, dude. If only I had someone else here with me. Think about this. They're not holding it. Maybe they get comfy. They don't think my spawn is set anymore or something. They get off for a mission or something. I hold backspace. I take the hit. I add the hour. And then I set self-destruct. You know? We wait for a good opportunity here. It's like tucking, but I'm just kind of dead. God, how many of them do you think there were? 3? It seemed like 3. Hide for 15 minutes, grab a bite, come back, blow up the ship. Okay, okay. Wait, is someone in the captain's seat? No. They are not. But they don't seem to know I'm knocked out either, which is good. I wish I could get some more information. When first starting, what FPS weapons do you recommend buying? P4 is a good starter, I'd say. I mean, honestly, P4 is good even like in-game. Yeah, playing possum, essentially. I guess, hey, listen, while we're here, it is top of the hour. So why not go ahead and add viewership in to the timer, which 691 plus 200 divided by 60. So just about 15 minutes. Oh, they're back. They're back. They're back. They're back. Oh, they're flying the ship. Are they setting self-destruct? One of the Hornets just flew out. Would this be my time to go? One of the Hornets just flew out, Chad. I think. There's 3, so I think there's still 2 on board. Dude, this guy might be setting self-destruct, to be honest with you. I could be crazy, but that kind of seems like we're setting self-destruct, what he just did. Opened up all doors, got in the pilot seat, got out. Hold on. Shiver Rossi. No, I'd hear it, wouldn't I? I guess we'll wait the full 2 minutes and see. I wish there was anything that gave indication that self-destruct was like being set. Like, honestly, in a perfect world, the whole ship would know. Lights would be going off and everything. You still hear it when you're downed? Yeah, exactly. And a countdown, like an auditory countdown on the ship as well. That's like self-destruct in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was kind of expecting it to blow up there. What's going on? I boarded a ship. And now a message from our sponsor. Oscar, thank you, dude. Has it been 2 minutes? Yeah, where is Habaticus? He said he was in trouble, actually. I feel like now might be as good of opportunity as ever, chat. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Screw it. I'm doing it. I'm holding backspace. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. This will be our last attempt. If I don't get it here, I'm just... My heart is broken. My heart is broken, chat. I just held backspace to respawn at Orson.
It hasn't been 2 minutes. It's been
extra hour
months.
For nothing.
Time dilation.
Oh,
D.
God. No, no. How could this be? Wait, maybe it's just, you know, it's a graphical bug. It's an error. It's not actually going to happen. Oh my God, no, dude. That's so funny. It's not gonna happen. No, that's definitely worse than shit. Man, that's so freaking funny. Fuck. Unbelievable, chat. Well, solid attempt, I'd say. Solid attempt. But all good. All good. Yeah, good try, good try, good try. Yeah, we added the hour. Fair is fair, chat. Fair is fair. I'm a man of my word. Yo, Spudley, what's up with the 3 months in advance? Yo, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. Let's go. No armor roll. I had to drop all my armor at some point, so we're rocking like really bad armor. I need to just go to a mission and get some. Like, I wasn't expecting to get into all of that. Back above 50, baby. Back above 50. So you can track their ship indefinitely with your corpse marker now? Yeah, it's a little unfair, I think. Personally, I think 2 things. One, corpse markers should really not track between systems. And the other thing is that corpse markers should probably just not track unless you're within moon's distance. You know? Like, if you're within moon's distance, it would be fine for your body to have a marker. But I think you should maybe, like, know where you died, have to get back to it. You know what I mean? Oh, that was super fun. That was super fun. Well worth it. Well worth the attempt, I'd say. We're just talking about the mechanics, that's all. And 100% said that you'd respawn in the Idris P if you were down. Yeah, but still, I was going to add the hour. So, Habaticus said, I got out. Fun fact, an Eclipse torp, poorly aimed, can travel through the rear door and enter out the front. Nice.
The next shuttle is...
How many guys did we kill? 3? 2? I think we got 2. And then the third I thought I got, but it must have just been really close.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Is this 4.2? It's not. Yeah, 4.2 is still an Evo. You can't stream it. I'm excited to play, though. It sounds like it's got some cool stuff. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is about to depart. How do you know you were there? I think it must have said, like, Zap Ranicant joined channel or something like that, if I had to imagine, is what happened. Which is not supposed to happen, by the way. That is supposed to be a thing of the past. I don't know what happened. At some point, it must have reset. Yeah, it was still fun. If I had more ammo, I think I could have taken him down, and that's my mistake. But, you know, I'm crippled due to this challenge. But that's okay, you know, because it's still fun. It's still fun. You guys got a free hour out of it too, so it's a win-win. Thanks for streaming. Computers in the mail. Nice, dude. Good luck. Good luck. You buy a PC to get Star Citizen? Is that the game plan? Hopefully, you got some good specs. Yo, bad guy with the prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Honestly, guys, there is nothing I think more fun than an uphill battle against a multi-crew ship, especially boarding them. Nothing more fun than that. Boarding an Idris with a solo pilot, it's okay. Maybe a 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10 sometimes, depending on the situation. But even if you lose, boarding a multi-crew ship, 10 out of 10 experience almost every time. And those guys were looking for action. Let's be real. They were looking for action. That's why they were after the Idris originally. So, fun stuff. Tarkov difficulty when you 1v3. Dude, honestly, with the desync too, I know that in a 1v1, desync doesn't matter that much. Because typically you'll just trade, you know, if anything. But in a 1v3, completely agree. You know, you gotta play it smart. And they gotta respawn on the ship, so tough one. That was so funny. Yo, Zap Brannicant, where the fuck are you? Or whatever he said. Yo, chat, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick while this ship is expediting. And we're probably going to go back to our original plan, which is get components for the ship and make some money, because we need some. We're desperate at the moment. Get a full set of armor, too. Yeah, full set of armor, ammo. We'll be ready for anything next time. Yo, BRB. All right, chat. What do you say I owe you guys a wheel spin?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh no. Streamer gone?
Vehicle
He's vanished?
stand by. Your vehicle has been
Our fearless star citizen streamer vanished mid-subathon, probably Berks Berking out face first into a pizza. Now we're all just
sounds pretty
loitering
good.
at an ESOP terminal like orphans of content, waiting for Daddy Gladius to return and crash another mission. It's been 23 minutes. The terminal's starting to look judgmental.
Honestly, the ASOP is pretty judgmental. You know what I mean? Why does it gotta look so empty when you have no ships? You know, when you have all these ships, you gotta scroll through it. You ever seen it before? I mean, what are they doing? Showing off? I mean, yes is the answer. Oh. We needed that before you left. The wheel spin? Well, it's better if I'm here, because then we get to do... Let's see. Hey, Berks, just upgraded my Freelancer to a C1. Thoughts? Good upgrade? Yeah, I like the C1 better than the Freelancer. Freelancer's just so sluggish, you know? I'm ashamed by how much I have to scroll. And you should be, okay? You should... All right, here we go, guys. Watch-a-thon wheel. What will it be this time? Drum roll, please. No way. You're fucking kidding. No way, bro. Chat, I want to say something. Hold on. I want to say something. I want to say something. When I made this list, I did not assume that I was going to add an hour for backspacing. I totally forgot I even added that. That's so funny. Okay. I'm already in my Gladius, so what do you guys think? All right, can I just add the hour? Can I just add the hour and keep on going? I'll add the hour. 2 hours? You want a 2-hour timeout, DJ? I mean, if you want. You have to die? Fuck all of you, all right? You motherfuckers. You'll burn in hell for what you've done here today. All right, I swear to God, I'll have my revenge. I'll have my revenge. Oh, man. All right. And now a message from our sponsor. Wait, hold. What just happened? Okay, cool. Yo, I added time for that dono as well, because we were paused. I hope you guys like staring at the ASOPs. I know the toilet break. No, we're good. Dude, I thought some of these wheel spins would be funny, but some of them have just turned out so good, man. Yo, Mighty Beast, thanks for the 5 gifted as well. Appreciate you, dude. Yo, 07's in chat for those gifted subs. Definitely not for my dead corpse lying on the ground in my hangar. No, that's not the problem. You know what's also funny, guys? I'm pretty sure all of the wreckage in the hangar is just going to be there when I get back because it's my persistent hangar. How's time added? Through donating is the #1 way, but also we just do challenges every day. There's, you know, rules and stuff that I have. Like if I hold backspace, that's going to add an hour. I've thought about updating and changing and you know, adding more rules and fun ways to do it. But we're just going to make it evolve as the subathon goes on. How much time per what? It's $1 per minute. I'm curious, have you ever actually had a good playthrough and made money and chat did not take it from you? So far in the subathon? No. No. I've been robbed blind.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Rules are what separate us from wild animals. You know, hey, listen, rules are the rules. Yeah, bits count. 100%.
The next shuttle is approaching.
Lie, slander. That's half the fun nowadays. It is.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
I'm
preparing
being
to
a good
depart.
sport about it, okay? All right.
Please clear the
Oh, man. Yo, anyone want to do a 75% wheel spin? Yo, any takers? Any takers? 75% chance to lose, that is? Anyone? Oh my god, yo, physics with the
our sponsor.
100.
That's almost
What is that,
2
10,000
hours.
bits? You son of a bitch. Yo, thank you very much. Yo, O7's in chat for that huge bit dono. Up to 53 hours now. Crazy. Yo, we started today's stream with less than that. We've gained time. I'm not sure you guys know how time works. It's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. It's a trap. It's rigged. It's on cooldown. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, it's not. You have the option. Looking forward to purchasing a Carrack on Friday. Okay, okay. Is your heart set on the Carrack? I will say Carrack a really cool ship, but it's just not fully done yet. I'd say that when the drones are on it, that's when it's going to be really good. But I don't know when drones are going to come into the game. Timer's going backwards for some reason. It's crazy.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for
Galaxy cheaper
passengers.
than the Carrack?
shuttle is preparing
Galaxy
to
will
depart.
also be cool, but I mean, it's going to be kind of its own thing, right? Will the Galaxy be better? I don't know, but Carrack's in game, so that makes it better off the rip, at least for now.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the
You're not wrong, physics. You're not wrong, dude. Cryastro had drones, I still remember. Yeah, and from what I remember too, they looked pretty good, huh? Like the animations weren't bad or anything. I'm waiting for crafting in the Pioneer. Yeah, I mean, Pioneer is probably going to come sooner than we think. If I had to guess, that will probably be one of the next bigger ships that we get. And I only say that because I think they want to prioritize it. Because it's... Didn't they say something about they want to prioritize it? But if I had to guess, without remembering exactly what they said, just because I think they want it in a game for base building. Otherwise, they'd have to maybe finish the Galaxy first. Yo, heaps more with the Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for hanging. And up ticks the timer. Okay, 5 minutes, boys. 5 minutes. So I guess while we're waiting... Oh, you know, I guess while we're waiting, we might need to go clear out our hangar. Can't post the vid. What's it about? Star Citizen stuff's typically allowed. But no promises I'll watch it. Another wheel. Okay, okay. Spin the wheel. My problem with the Carrack is that I've never found a good use for it. It seems like it's made for people. And I'm an introvert to interact with others. Yeah, it sounds like you need to get something that's more suited for solo play, like the Idris. I think that sounds like a good idea. Wait, why can't I get to my... Oh, is this maybe because I need to call something first? Do I have anything on the roster that I can pull? Server seeming a little bit slow at the moment. Can I stack big cargo on top of each other in the Taurus? I think so. But are you talking about off the physics grid? I don't know if there's room off the physics grid. But yeah, you should be able to stack it up at least, what, 2 high? 3 high? I don't own a Taurus, so I don't know off the top of my head, but... What the hell is lobby error code 60,000 shard services unavailable? I think what it is the backend's having a bit of trouble at the moment. It's 3 high, got it. Thank you. Cutlass Black is always the right answer. Completely agree. Ah, planning for 1-0 Aries. Got it. Understood. Galaxy gets the loaner for Carrick and it's cheaper. Yeah, Aries, that might not be a bad idea. Think about it this way, okay? All right, let me sell you a little bit. If your heart is set on the Carrick, maybe get a Galaxy for now. And then later, if you're still like set on the Carrick, then all you got to do is upgrade to the Carrick for whatever extra money you can. Or I guess if your heart's really set on it, you probably want that 10-year insurance. Always could wait till next year. Or I guess until IAE. Do we need perms to send a link or not? It depends on the link. I think YouTube is allowed, Robert Space Industry is allowed, and Twitch is allowed. Can you buy the Galaxy? This week you should be able to, I'd imagine. Can you not? On RSI Day? It's not a military ship. No, I get that. I get that. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. No, I know Invictus is only combat ships. I'm well aware. I guess I just thought, you know, they bend the rules for some ships. Like, I don't know. Like, let me put it this way. The Idris P is, I know it's a combat ship, don't get me wrong, but like, without its main gun, which you have to buy for extra, by the way. Oh, I guess we're screwed, guys. Servers are taking a dump right as we needed to get out of here. Yo, anyone else getting a black screen on the ASOP? No, you can't. It's non-military, but it's stupid because they allow cargo ships in. That's what I'm saying, okay? I was going to say, I feel like there are ships that they sell that aren't full military, but I was trying to think of them. Name of Port Tressler? Got it, got it. Try the hangar, I couldn't get in. Should we try to hop? This looks like... Yeah, I was going to say, this looks like someone I know from earlier. Very suspiciously similar to the person who picked me up earlier. Wait. Oh, wait. I think we might be good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, just in time, boys. Just in time. Like nothing ever happened. You fixed it for me? Thank you, bro. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate you giving me a direct line to the CIG servers. Hangar's not working? Weird. ASOP's dead across servers. I'm on too. Weird. Are you on a USA server or somewhere else? I'm wondering... Oh, okay. 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 Everything going according to plan?
Vehicle selected. Goodbye. Stand by.
Chad, I think they're shutting down the servers. You guys didn't buy enough AI blades from the pledge store. Oh no. I knew this was gonna happen. I told you guys to buy as many of those things as you could. Son of a...
Welcome.
It's not too late, guys. Run to the pledge store. Buy as many as you can.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Maintenance went wrong. Yeah, maintenance was today, by the way, chat. Man, crazy. You know what's also really interesting is we just had a free fly a couple weeks ago and it went relatively smooth. So I don't know if it's just they have way more people playing or what. The RSI status page says everything is okay. We're good then. This must just be a skill issue. We're good. Is the pledge store working? Then we're fine. Nobody panic. The pledge store is working. You need to ride out Orison? Do you have a working ship? Thank God my Gladius is still on the pad. Yeah, I wish my Gladius was on the pad. Hey, Chad, wouldn't it have been cool if I could have flown out of here a few minutes ago? Wouldn't it have been sick? I wonder what happened. Wonder what happened. Unbelievable. Yo, XLV, what's up, dude? Wait, what is this next to your name? What the heck? Never seen this before. Clip leader? Yeah, let's go. Wait, why did I just teleport it out of my hangar? Take him back. Yo, Hankin, what's up, dude? Yo, sorry I couldn't stop by last night, dude. After I raided you, I was so dead tired. I was so unbelievably dead tired. What is clip leader? I don't know. I guess someone who makes the most clips. Never seen it before. It looks good next to your name, though. It looks like your editor-in-chief. Okay, we're good, I think. All right, let's see if we can pull it from here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh. Okay, that was like magic. No game for you. Come back in 1 year. What? Should we need to pause the subathon for a year? That'd be awkward. All right, guys. I'm going into the hyperbolic time chamber. Wake me up whenever the game's done. 200-hour refinery job? Jeez, dude. You guys putting in the work. Are you guys going for Wakello or what? What's the deal? Yo, Void Pop with the 5. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Yo, 07's in chat. Did you get your God Blade on the sub store? No, I haven't bought a blade. I won't buy a blade, especially for this account. I picked one up on my main account transparently with store credit because I wanted to test it out, and I haven't even put it in yet. So haven't got the chance to check it out. I wonder who this is. Red Idris just chilling. Partially open? Hold on a second. Hold on. Well, I guess I couldn't kill him even if I boarded. Yeah, what a shame. Is the back open? Okay. Not sure what just happened there. But I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna back off. We did it, boys! Idris down. You guys saw that. Blink and you'll miss it. I'm just that good. I'm just that good, guys. Blink and you'll miss it. He was blocking the tram line. Really? The tram killed him? Was he trying to get the tram to go through his Idris? That's kind of funny. Well, Wakello hangars aren't opening. Yeah, it feels like we are a little bit under stress at the moment, server side wise. All right, I guess we'll do Grim Hex for setting spawn. I like Grim Hex, and then we'll go swing over and see if we can get some gear. Yeah, where should I go get gear from though? I feel tempted to go get gear and do some missions in Pyro. Maybe mix things up a little bit. Maybe we run into that Idris even and we get some revenge. That could be cool. Cause yeah, let's do that, man. Let's do that. Maybe we'll run into no one, but maybe the servers are also performing better over there, you know? We'll look for some action. We'll see if we can get some gear. We'll make some money. If we find nothing, we'll head back. Yo, sounds good, XLB. Is my income considered tips? PayPal is. Is there a Discord for people trying to make friends in game? I tell people all the time, one of the best ways to make friends is actually in global chat. But if you're looking for a Discord specifically, the unofficial Star Citizen Discord that's run by the Reddit for Star Citizen is a great place to start. I think if you go to Star Citizen Reddit, they should have a pinned or like in their description Discord or something that you can join. That's how I found 3 of my mods in game. Bro, Hinkin, get this, bro. I've been boarding Idrises all week and killing the pilots, just running up to the bridge, frontier fighters since the regard, shooting them in the head. Today I decided I'm going to board an Idris and I'm going to team up with the guy on board. I run up to the captain's quarters or the bridge. I look at this guy in the face and I'm like, Captain, where do you need me? I jump on the guns. We're hanging out for an hour. Turns out it's literally one of these, a dude that I've known for years who's been a viewer of mine. Crazy. And I didn't know it was him until like an hour in. I know, dude. It's just, what a small world. Yeah, crazy. Was he watching the stream? No way. No way. It was too random. And here's what I'll tell you is too random, is because usually I just board people and just murder them immediately. You know what I mean? It was like a reverse stream snipe, exactly. It's funny when people recognize the voice. Literally, he was like, Berks? But that was after people had boarded his Idris and we were like taking people on together. Yeah, so funny. Whatever armor he was wearing looked dope. Dude, we get that armor in Pyro. That's where you get it. You get it at Checkmate. How long ago was that? We got done with that engagement maybe an hour or two ago. 2 hours ago. Yeah, Checkmate boss armor. It looks good. It looks good. Need people to teach me about cave mining. Cave mining isn't, unless you're talking about the Hawthorne mining, then yeah, that's a good way to team up. Cave mining isn't too complex. Best way, I'd say, to find caves if you're on the ground doing a mission in Pyro or wherever. More caves in Pyro than there are Stanton, it seems. But you can press actually F2 and you can sort of pan around. And when you do that, like pan around your character whenever it's in the zoomed in view, you'll actually see caves in the distance. I'll kind of show you what I'm talking about if you stick around for a little bit, because I'm sure I'll have an opportunity here. All right, guys, over under that I have a jump drive in my ship. Be kind of hilarious if I didn't. It's been an embarrassing little time in Pyro, just one patch, I think. It was short. I need to go back. The planet's floor feel more vibrant. It makes me excited for hopefully a Planet Tech rework or something. And I didn't think I'd be asking for that, but yeah, the planets in Stanton just feel kind of B tier compared to Pyro. I think Pyro looks so much better. They did say they were going to go back and fix the old planets. No, I know. I'm just excited for it. See what is happening in 4.2? Yes, I did. I feel like it's not really a leak, right? Because like people can talk about it. It's not against TOS or anything. But you know what? I got to be honest with you. I wish they would just either make it completely streamable, no big deal. Everyone can talk about it, show videos, everything. Because guess what? It already happens. Or, haha, sucker. I'm going in first. Or really lock it down and make it like turbo NDA, because I think the whole like you can talk about it but you can't show anything, it's just kind of goofy. It's the same thing basically, you know? It's the same thing, because let me put it this way. Let's say they added the, you know, Pioneer to Evo. It's not like people wouldn't know it's in, like just because someone said it was in.
This is the year.
Or,
I can feel it.
Let's say they added the Pioneer and then took it out of Evo. The disappointment would be exactly the same as if they, you know, showed it on PTU and then took it away. Just because people can already talk about it, right? Yo, Third, thanks for the 25. This is the year. We gotta believe. We gotta believe, we gotta buy, and we gotta... I need another B word. Believe, buy, and... Banu Merchantman. That doesn't even make sense. And it's still hilarious. It's like exactly something a Star Citizen tagline would be. Believe, buy, Banu Merchantman. Believe, buy, bankruptcy. Oh, God. Still amazed we have jump points? Dude, I like them. I like them, to be honest. Right. Gonna swing by the station really quick here. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some fuel, because if we get fuel, we can head all the way to Pyro 4, and that's where those guys were. I'm gonna go look around. We'll do some missions while we're there too. You leave my RSI store alone. You talk in full detail about it, but can't show it. Exactly, exactly. It's the same thing. The same thing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It's just weird. Like, I feel like CIG has such split personality when it comes to leaks.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
all game dev does, to be honest. Devs or business. What, you're saying like the leaks are good for business? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of games are like really hush hush with their private stuff or their testing stuff. Where's Virgil to redeem the 1v1? Oh, dude. Honestly, I haven't really been dueling, so I'd probably get slapped. That being said, if I won, oh, that feels so good. That feels so good. Fuel bug fixed? Yeah, as far as I can tell, it's been fixed. Yeah. Haven't had an issue with it all patch. Anyone else? If you won, I'd ban him. What are the medals you find looting for? Well, I mean, you can, some of them are things that you can trade in to Wikello, partially. I think that you need the pristine one, which you can get at Derelict Outposts, or one of the trade-ins. It might be the Polaris, I'm not sure. But it's one of the quests for sure, one of the unlocks for sure. And then, other than that, they're just like a little bit of money. I think they should be more. I think that's something that this game is missing big time, is the ability to land at a location or go into the contested zones and make money just by looking around and grabbing stuff. You know, I think it's essential to games like this, honestly. Maybe some would disagree, but that is my personal opinion. I think personally it would be very, very, very cool if we could jump into a contested zone and make 200, 300, 400k an hour just looting on top of the other stuff you get. Yo, Arkin, what's up, dude? I don't like spoiling the surprise, but I also can't resist taking a peek. Yeah, to me, things aren't a surprise unless they haven't been talked about before. Yeah, you can like surprise release things, but like if they released the Banu Merchantman this week, let's say, which isn't going to happen, by the way, but let's say they did, I wouldn't be like, oh, huge surprise. I would just be like, yes, they're finally done. You know what I mean? Like, hard to be surprised after 12 years. Now, if they added things like, again, like the dynamic weather, that's really cool. But again, people in Evo can talk about it, so it's not really a surprise. It would be sick, but unfortunately, I feel like we're still a few years off. Wondering about them because I got the collectible plates and just yeeted them out of my ship. I don't think it's, yeah, that big of a deal. You might kick yourself a little bit later, especially if you get rid of the pristine ones. Because I think it's a Wikello trade, but I'm not sure because I haven't done it. We can't knock marketing. This has been their most successful Invictus ever. I feel like we absolutely can knock marketing. 100%. I mean, I don't... While CIG probably wouldn't see this thing. Oh, okay, gotcha, Pudo, gotcha. I thought you were being serious, but yeah, either way. I mean, this has been their most successful year ever, even before this Invictus. They made 12 million this Invictus. Crazy. Yeah, that is nuts out. Great job Saturday. Really enjoyed the commentary during the tournament. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was my first time ever doing something like that. So, you know, I was just trying to learn as I go, but it was fun. It was sick. Yeah, would love to do that maybe again in the future. Not even halfway, is it? Yeah, no. But I think that the majority of the money they've made is probably out of the way already. Just because the people who are really hungry to buy stuff, I think, spend more towards the beginning. That being said, we still haven't had a few of the days left, and there could be a new ship. There could be all sorts of stuff that could boost those numbers. So I could be wrong. How's the servers? Got to get some ace helmets today. They've been kind of hit or miss. But in terms of once you get out of the hangar, once you're like flying around, it seems like things have been working really well. I've just had some issues like spawning ships today, but again, once I get out of the hangar, it's no big deal. There's an Idris at the gateway. Wait, really? What is it, camping? Isn't the Asgard coming? Oh, I forgot about the Asgard, actually. Didn't they say the RSI Meteor, potentially? How much time is at it if you're trying to lose a 1v1? You're trying to convince Virgil to come fight me. All right. You son of a bitch. I know what you're up to. I'm glad that CIG is doing a better job of... Yep, he said he won't kill me. Hey, listen, chat. Let's be honest, okay? Let's be honest. Do you need more time right now? Yo, maybe go call on Virgil when we're under 10 hours. Meteor is a Hellstyle drop pod ship. That would be sick, actually. I wouldn't buy that, maybe with store credit. But just being honest, if they added some sort of drop pod ship to the game, I would be all for that. That would add so much. Hey, call him in 3 months, true. They just need to add all accounts one limited ship token. Can I get you added time? Wait, for what? XLB, what are we talking about? Make this man consume SC for the rest of his life. Yeah, against my will. Against my will. Sorry, I was just replying to a DM. If I thought I'd win, I'd challenge you myself. Yeah. Well, that's exactly why I put it up, is because I know most people outside of SM are going to have a hard time. And here's the deal, is that's why I said you can pick whatever ship you want to even make it easier on you. The other thing is that I guarantee there are some pilots that could beat me. I'm not like the best pilot in the game. I can make mistakes, but I'll sweat it out. I'll sweat it out for sure. Tonk me 1v1. What happens if you lose? We take time off the timer. It's not as much, but we do take time off. Best music in the game, in my opinion. Very good. Very good. There's another track that only appears on oh gosh, whatever Pyro 2 is, Monix, thank you. Monix is got this really sweet track whenever you're running around like Jackson Swamp or whatever, and it tends to play at random, and it's really good. I could beat you in an IRL 1v1. Okay, you're on your way. Plane ticket bot. I pick your ship too. It's got to be a mirror match. So I don't know. You could pick like an Argo Cargo and ram me or something, but then it'd be a tie. Smo, best pilot in game. Yeah, maybe a few patches ago, or maybe last flight model, he was pretty good, but nobody's better than Shadow Moses pilots. I mean, they literally have like a insane capital of the best pilots in the game. Like, it's not even close, to be honest with you, Chad. On my way to pay them to come 1v1 you? Okay, okay. Sounds good. One by one. Oh, gosh. One after another. No, please. Anything but that. SRV dueling? Yeah. I'm trying to think what would actually be like hilarious if someone challenged me. Like, like a 1v1 Carrick or something. But I guess like we got to keep it to combat ships. Monkey, no. All right, Monkey. It's been an honor, my friend. But I have to take you down. Here, let me go land. What do you want? What do you want, Monkey? Name your rules. What ships? Where is it a little farther? Gaslight? Gladius? Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gladius with what? Panthers, attritions? You pick any weapon. Well, back to watching Berks play Star Citizen. Logged into play. Multiple servers couldn't even get the fleet manager to open up. I finally got it and couldn't hail for parking at Tressler. Dude, yeah, the servers have been a little sloppy the last couple hours. And Dragonfly. CF for Peters. Got it. Understood. All right, CF for Peters. Yo, watch. This is going to be like Virgil logged into Monkey's account or something. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, let me go land and then we can do it. We can do it. Oh, it is top of the hour. Yo, thanks for reminding me. Oh, dude, our Twitch viewership is crazy right now, too. Okay, yeah, we got 774 on Twitch. We got 187 on YouTube, or that's at least what my metrics are saying. So let me add that up. I think this is the highest time we've had yet, actually. You're seeing 808? Okay. I'll be fair. You see 817 now? Oh, what do you see next, chat? What do you see next? I'm seeing 3100. Holy shit. That's insane. Okay, let me store. Wow, chat. 69,000 viewers. Whoa. Okay. All right, let me add this up. 350 on YouTube. Got it. Understood. All right, we are adding 16 and a half minutes. A little over 16 and a half. I'll round up. I'll round up if I can. Yeah. Okay. So what is that going to be? Whoa. Nice. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. My keyboard is wireless for my second computer, so I had to plug it in. Some extra free time for you, chat. Okay. Let's see. I gotta add you. Oh, I have to rent a Gladius, actually. Do I have enough? Let's see. I don't have enough. Okay, I have to sign in my main really quick for this. No, Shepkin, you can't do that. Mods, you know what to do. You know what to do, mods. Let them have it. Let them have it. Actually, let's unredeem that as well if there's any mods in chat. Any last words? You can only redeem the ultimate sacrifice if we were under an hour on the timer. How it works is you time yourself out for 7 days in order to add 10 minutes onto the timer. You can only do it if it's under an hour. It's supposed to be like a last minute clutch thing, you know, to save the subathon if it's getting close to the end. Maybe I should do like it adds an hour or something, or 30 minutes, because 7 days is a pretty long time out. Please forgive my sins. What's that trade-off? Well, it's basically free. It's 69 points. You know, again, it's supposed to be like this last minute clutch thing. Do I time him out for 7 days? No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just refund him. Sound on YouTube's lower than normal? You're not wrong, but I've changed nothing. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, thanks, Hossie. I thought I had you added, Monkey. All right, Monkey, to make this worth your time, I'll give you best of 3. Sound good? Best of 3. So first to 2. Rules are we will flare, pass, and go. Flare, pass, go. All right, hold on a second, guys. Let me just put my flight blade in really quick. Okay, no, we're good. So one sec, gotta rent it. Okay. Yeah, I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Okay, chat, while he's renting really quick, I'm gonna run to the restroom because apparently I have a small bladder. All right, Monkey. Go ahead and take this invite. Okay, and let me read through the rules just so... Oh, we do need a prediction. That's a good one. Prediction. Start prediction. Who will win? Monkey? Berks. All right, good luck, everyone. Predictions up on Twitch. All right, let me read the rules for everyone, okay? About the 1v1. Challenge me to a 1v1. You think what you have, what it takes to beat me? You pick the ship and loadout. If you can beat me, if you can beat me in a Panther Gladius, I'll add double the time. 2 hours for winning, minus 30 minutes for losing. Boom. 5K on Monkey. Yo, Monkey. Honestly, anything goes. I'm just saying. Yo, Hippo, what's up, dude? How's the stream? Hope it was good. What up, what up, what up? Yo, Spearhead, what up, dude? All right, you guys ready? Ready up when you're good to go. How do I get in on this? It's just 1 challenge a day. So you got to be first tomorrow. Okay, let's do it. My mic input is lower on YouTube than usual. Nah, I haven't changed anything. You might just have to turn your volume up. Someone else was having the same issue. Oh, I picked the worst map, but it's fine. May the best fighter win. I think the prediction's over. New prediction. We both died at rocks. Okay. Okay. All right. So pass. Well, flare, pass, go. Cool. All right, let's do it. You better not lose this? Oh, bro, I'm not sure. I gotta be honest. Might be back to starties for me. Oh. Okay. All right, we're going. Hell yeah. Oh. Believers, it's not looking good for you. All right, that's 1. 8's first to 2. We'll do 1 more, Chad. Who gave thumb mod? I don't know. I don't know who did that. Yeah, can we look into that? Mods? Anyone? Rip 30k channel points. Someone hacked Monkey. I did EMP him, guys. That was a little unfair. We can't even call that a fair fight, honestly. We need to redo that one. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. I EMP'd him. You guys didn't see it. Blink and you'll miss it. Yeah, that wasn't fair. All right, here we go. Oh, a little desync there. What if you guys saw that? Imagine he just like blue ships me on the second pass. Okay. GG's, GG's, GG's. Yo, Monkey, thank you for competing, bro. I appreciate it. I mean it. I mean it. I mean it. GG's, 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 GG's. Pay up. Yeah, nice try, guys. Nice try. Nice try. At least he was brave enough to get in here, chat. He was brave enough to get in here. Did he land a hit more than you'd land? All right, you get in here now. I swear to God. Okay, back to menu. All right. Paid actor. I'm not going to remove any time for that, chat. It was actually kind of nice to jump into AC for a second. Yeah, monkey. Yeah, you were the first one to challenge me. I'm honored. Thank you, bro. All right. Yeah, I can only do it once a day, Beast, and the reason being is imagine if I was losing multiple times a day, you know? I mean, I'm sure some good pilots would just get in here from, you know, SM or whatever and put me on farm. It's too strong. It's too powerful. Okay. We need Virgil to kick my ass every day. I mean, maybe call Virgin if we're under like 5 hours. Too much power for chat to wield. It's the same reason we can only have the wheel redeems once a day too. You know, it's too strong. It's too good. Which, speaking of which, we have another wheel redeem or another wheel spin at 6 p.m. So 42 minutes from now, we'll see what happens. Can I duel you with fisticuffs in space? I don't think you can actually melee in space unless you have a weapon, right? You can melee in space with a weapon now? From the side, your hair looks like the Idris front. Wait, which way? Is that a compliment? I'll take it. Dude, this is so funny. There's like this weird bug in these pyrohabs where you're like walking on nothing. I don't know if you guys can see that, but you're like taller than you're supposed to be. It's so strange. Like you look like you've gained several inches, and not in the place that matters either. Look at that. Like the floor is like off center. Yo, I appreciate my beast. Honestly, I feel, you know, I shouldn't say that after, it's pretty rude to say this after beating someone, but I feel really sloppy at the moment because, one, I'm exhausted from this subathon already. I can't believe it. And the other thing is I'm hungry. Might be time to grab some food, but first things first, we need to make some money. Bro, I felt that last night. Trim me out. Wait, blue screen. What are we talking about? You heard it here first, boys. Challenge Berks right before he goes to sleep. That would actually be probably the best time to challenge me. That or like at the very beginning of the stream. Set spawn. Good idea. Do subs or bits increase time? They all do. Bits, subs, dono, super chats even are supposed to. Is this the new Gladius? On Gladius Valiant. And I stole the bomb rocks off someone else. Oh, the being super tall. Gotcha. Gotcha. Another fellow citizen in Pyro. You know, I'm just surprised to see it. I feel like you don't see anyone around here. And now a message from our sponsor.
PFT increased at time then
Welp. Chat? The time goes up no matter what. Death, taxes, and the timer going up. I mean, we've got no cap on the subathon right now. So far, it's I'm thinking sometime before my vacation in August. We'll need to end it, but other than that, wait, what just happened? Saying my Gladius is unknown now. Had no idea about the bomb thing. Yeah, they added bombs and they're pretty rad. I got a couple kills yesterday with the bombs. You can do some pretty rad stuff with them. Okay, Gladius is here. Good thing. You can do some pretty cool stuff with them. I think I prefer them over missiles like 1,000,000%, especially for the PU. Hangars have been very hungry lately. I have died 3 times already this patch to a hangar bug where the hangar is coming up or going down and it kills me. What size is the bomb rack? 3, I believe. Mafia 4 comes out August 8th. If we make it, I'll buy it for you. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. My fault. True. Skill issue.
Berks, is the challenge today the Idris thing or script thing?
Honestly, we just kind of got off track. I don't know. Let me make some money and think about it. We still got time. Yeah, way too late for the script thing. But the other thing is like we had maintenance this morning, so that put me behind. And the final thing is that I realized that it would be impossible to get that many scripts in a day, even if I played perfectly. So if we were going to do the script thing today, I need to know exactly how many would be a good amount to get. You know, like maybe 1,000 would be possible. What's the most amount of scripts you can get from one mission is the question. You could get 1,000, not before the end of the stream though, right? Another 6 hours. We got 6.5 hours left today. What did I say I wanted to do tomorrow? Oh, I forget. We had a good idea. Oh, yeah. This weekend, actually.
Thanks for not murdering me earlier, Berks. I knew I was going to get boarded with that glitched hangar door. Didn't expect it to be you. 07.
Yo, dude, GG's. So fun. You know what's the crazy part, Hoboticus? For whatever reason, I was just like, don't kill this guy, team up with this guy. Don't kill this guy, team up with this guy. Every other Idris I board, every single one, without exception, I've murdered everyone I've seen on board. I've gotten 1,000 in an 8-hour session before. Damn. Okay. I'm the Klesher Golden Gloves 1993-1994 champion. Nice. That was going slow. Interesting. So maybe 2,000's possible in a day, 1,500's possible in a day. Here's the question, okay? And this is what I was thinking about. Would it be fun to watch me grind out 1,500 scripts in a day? Probably not. Probably not. It'd just be a lot of me flying from point A to B shooting people. And by people, I mean NPCs. How much of what do you need in... Wait, how much do you need in for what? Currently, there's nothing going on. We don't have a challenge open. How about this, chat? I will give you guys a challenge. At the 6 o'clock mark, instead of spinning the wheel, we will spin the challenge wheel instead. We'll put an hour on the line and we'll do an hour challenge. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but we'll decide when we get there because we'll do a wheel spin. Berks in sweaty grind mode could be informative. Yeah, maybe we do like a partial day challenge because again, I just think doing script grinding the whole day could get boring. Yeah, nobody's here, dude. I should check the server. Got a Vanguard, but it's empty. All right, let's see. Add hunters, plug a trader. This is exactly what we wanted to do. Get some ammo, get some armor. Gear up, get out. Blindfolded box delivery mission challenge? Yo, you got way too much faith in me. Or you want me to fail, which, no, I understand that. Hello? Excuse me, I'm looking for a Kelly? We seen a Kelly around here? Oh. I found him. Uh-oh. I need to change my weapon convergence. We'll do that when we get out of the ship here because I'm gonna loot some of these guys. Honestly, this feels a little wrong. Oh. We're good? We're good? Yeah, this is the armor I was going to grab. This guy right here. He's got a medium helmet and a heavy chest. And I kind of like it.
Docking request denied. Engines offline. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
I'm getting Tatooine Uncle Owen vibes. Yeah. Not just the men, but the women and the children too. Oh. The hell? Hey, listen, chat. I don't know what y'all's feelings on missiles are, but that ain't right. What I just saw. That ain't... That... Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I surrender. Please. Take whatever you want from me, please. All right, med pins, ammo. Nice. I actually let's see what kind of sight we have on this. Not a good one, so maybe I'll take the other Karna back. Oh, sir. This game is honestly so close to being great. I think within the next 2 years we'll see a great game we've been hoping for. If only I've heard this one before. It's a classic. It's a classic. Oh, man. Chat, that's just the new AI tracking blade. They're kind of next level. All right, here's a question. Do I need this tractor beam anymore? I feel like I don't. I feel like it's kind of stayed its length. You know, let's switch to the AO3. I think that's better suited for us. All right, we'll grab some med pins. We'll skedaddle. There was maybe one more guy. Maybe some extra fuses just in case. Sir? What do you got? Oh, shit. We're good. We're good. Scalpel? No, we're good. All right. Yeah, that feels all right. So what do we got? We got 40 rounds of that, 200 rounds of this. That should do. If they're going to keep the Stanton Gateway lawless with the useless turrets, they need to do something to get into the gateway quicker. What are you talking about? Did you get killed at the gateway or something?
Engines online. Launch complete.
I get what you mean, dude. I get what you mean. Oh, yeah. I forgot ship gun convergence. Sorry, I was gonna check missions out first. Was thinking about something else. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, these cloud formations are really sick, dude, on Pyro 4. All right, we gotta be quick. I think we're drifting down. See, here's the weird thing. My default weapons convergence was already 300, but I'll go even smaller than that. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working, actually. Weirdly enough. Yo, Farsight, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. Easier to make money in Pyro or Stanton. No, dude, I seriously think it's easier if you're doing mercenary missions, at least, to go to Pyro. Like, genuinely. All right, chat. We are going to check out a few more of these locations on Pyro 4 if we don't see anyone, which I don't think we're going to. Oh, we're not really even on the same server we were on earlier, I don't think. But if we don't see anyone... I don't know exactly where we were. I thought we were near Chawlas Beach. You know, that Idris must have just left. Maybe we head back to Stanton? Maybe we check out Bloom first? Do a mission there, see if anything is happening. If nothing's happening, maybe we dip somewhere else. It's just weird that there's 18 people on Pyro 4, but the question is, where are they? Oh, I need fuel too. Can I make it to Starlight? No. What about... I can't make it anywhere right now. See, dude, this is actually why siphoning would be such a cool thing you could do in game. Imagine if I see that Vanguard over there, I could scan it. Okay, it has hydrogen fuel. I could like get an attachment or like some special tool or something and steal the fuel from it.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
How does one know how many are on one planet? Well, I'm just guessing because the server. But top right, you can see this shard I'm on has 506, and the server I'm on has 22 now, it says. Yeah, let us get the rubber hose. Piss in the gas tank? I gotta be honest with you. I don't know how well that's gonna work. What are we doing now? I was trying to make a little bit of money and grab some gear. I feel pretty good on gear. You know, we probably didn't need to come all the way to Pyro for it, but I was hoping we'd run into some more people. Oh yeah, look at this. 19 people still on this server, so I guess the gaslight counts in this. There we go. You know, maybe some people don't like this, but I'm actually glad that they make the hangar door cycle immediately when you call for them. One day I'll land like that. One day. Yeah, maybe. Enough practice. You too. Wait, what's the line from Cars? With a little practice and a little rusties, you too can be like me. No, honestly, landing like that just takes practice. Practice decoupled. And you got to crash into the hangar at least 1,000 times. Have I tried racing on Orison? You mean the go-karts? And a whole lot of luck. I land like that telepathically with my eyes closed. Okay, impressive. Is there any difference between Gladius Valiant and regular Gladius? Gladius Valiant's a little bit heavier. It slows it down a little bit, but not enough to notice. Even for good pilots, not enough to notice. Once I got my pedals, I'm gonna focus on learning a new flight kit. Lots of AC. Nice. Yeah, there's a couple of maps that have good spots to land on in practice, so I think practicing on the pad's best first, and then you just move up from there. That's what I'd say. Why is it heavier? What's the benefit? I don't know if there's any benefit. It's just different. Like, my guess is that at one point the regular Gladius changed and they just didn't update the Valiant as well. Got inspired to try practicing dogfighting in AC. Got put in the lobby with Virgil. Motivation's all gone. Oh man, it could be worse. Oh, you forgot you paused during the dogfight? GG's. Hey, no problem. You know, YouTube's a little bit interesting because you know, I will say something that's better about YouTube chat is the rewinding feature and the pausing feature. Really good, actually. Wish I could get any decent sticks in South Africa. Feels bad, man. Oh, well, you know, maybe one day. I don't know. Is it just like crazy expensive, or is it just like super hard to get there? They should make a racing map that teaches you to stay off the speed wall. Staying off the speed wall is I think a lot of practice, and it's a lot of boost management, because if you have boost, you can't be on the speed wall unless you're boosting all the way in one direction, you know. So well, I guess you can be moving in multiple directions, but you get what I'm saying. You can vary your direction. Nobody sells them here. You have to import them yourself, which turns out to be stupid expensive. Got it. Understood. So here's what you do. You take a vacation to Europe. You buy the sticks. You fly back with them. That's the play. I don't know if I think you could do that. I'm pretty sure. Do you think using a controller could be better than using mouse and keyboard? I'll say this. 3 of the best pilots in the game that I know, I'm not saying the 3 best, but 3 of the best pilots in the game that I know who beat me in a 1v1. One's mouse and keyboard, one's dual sticks, and one is mouse, keyboard, and pedals. So I think that it's all up to practice, at least in this flight model. Take a vacation to a random crappy town in the US, get some purple sticks, and then make your way home. You'd have to smuggle them through customs. Really? You couldn't even like claim them? They'd make you like pay a bunch of money or something? Is that it? Crazy. Yeah, bummer. All right, here's what you do, okay? Backup plan. You make your own flight stick. I can beat Berks using a typewriter as a controller. Sure. True. This guy knows what he's doing. True. These industrial quality human interface devices that save lives. I need them to get back home, sir. Exactly. You just lie. What are they going to do? Fact check you? Okay, 33 people on the server. Not bad. Just check out like Bloom or something. Okay, chat, here's what's going to happen. We are going to do this hour challenge in 17 minutes. And then after that, I'm going to take a short break to watch the Con 42 and eat because I am getting famished. I'm feeling it. Shepherd's Rest. Yeah, Orlace, the reason people hate on them is because they, you know, basically just ripped off VKB. But I mean, VKB doesn't sell in the US right now. So, I mean, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do, guys. I drop a link to Con 42. Sure. Later. I mean, I don't have the link right now. You have to wait. Unpopular opinion, a good controller is a poor man's dual stick with a rudder setup. Yeah, I mean, here's the deal. Controller is just two tiny dual sticks, you know? Oh, nobody's really here. Dude, it's so crazy how beautiful Pyro is and how few people are here. Hope they make some content that makes people want to come back. I mean, I know people go to executive hangars and stuff, and I guess we could check that out. What stick would you guys recommend for stick and mouse setup? Yeah, I don't know. You know, Verpal is wait, stick and mouse? I don't know. I mean, you could check out the new Thrustmaster sticks maybe if you're willing to spend a little bit. I think it's just over $200 for those for each stick. Actually, it's kind of. But I don't know. Does anyone have a pair here? The new Thrustmaster sticks? How do they like them? Wait for the Aeromax left to come out. That would probably be good advice, but I just don't know when it's going to come out. So it's hard to recommend it. Let's see. All right, chat. Hey, change of plans. I'm getting too hungry. We're going to take a break. I'm going to land at Bloom, and we're going to take a break, and we're going to do this challenge after I eat. Because I'm starting to get very hungry. I didn't eat a big breakfast, and I need sustenance So Obituary on the other side of the planet. It'd be really nice, dude, if like the OOPs, you could jump to these. Can anyone find a good timestamp? I know Taylor had one he sent to me the other day. Maybe I can find it in a DM. But apparently there's some juicy spots in the Con 42 stuff. We don't have to watch the whole thing. My Verpals are supposed to get here soon. I can't wait. What'd you get? You sent a commander chat? Okay, thanks, Anna. Eight-hour mark? Okay. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. I'm just getting to that point where I'm starting to feel like really fatigued. And I need something. I need some food inside me. Okay. All right, chat, give me 1 second. I'm just going to go make some food. I'll be back. I'll try to be back quick. And then we're going to watch this Con 42 thing together. There's some good info in it, and we'll talk about it together. Should be good. Should be good. Yo, BRB. All right, boys, I'm back. All right. Good game. Just for now, we'll be back. All right, let me go ahead and open up this link for us, and then we can get started. Okay, that didn't work. 808. So yeah, I haven't seen this yet, guys. This is an unofficial convention from Star Citizen. There we go. Boom. But some devs spoke and gave some good info.
Invited CIG guests to our main panel, and that is also the panel that you are mainly here to attend. And I am very happy to welcome both of them. One was already here on stage and actually answered a lot of your questions.
Yo, one sec, I forgot my avocado.
Fresh. Well, let me look. Oh, fresh. But I'm very happy to have them both here, and please welcome with me again Jared Huckabee and Thorsten Leimann.
Yo, quick. I need a translator. I need a translator.
Yeah, you sit there so I can keep it.
The avocado's worth it.
Okay.
So first, hi. It's an honor. It's an honor.
Oh, it's German
Second,
subtitles. Got it.
welcome.
Hi, Con 42. I'm back. And with me today is the guru of gameplay himself, Thorsten.
Hi.
It's not my show, it's your show, but I do want to say that Thorsten is always one of my favorite guests.
That's a lie.
You can always rely on him to just give you this straight, no BS, yes, that is how we are doing it. No, we would never do such a thing.
Have you guys seen this yet?
Whatever. So I'm actually really
How long's
excited
the
to
panel?
see somebody else tackle with it. So I'm just going to kick back, put up my neat shoes, go at it, man.
Mike, watch
Well,
Joker.
it's hard for me to begin when I have such an entertainer on stage, but I'll try my best. So first of all, Jared, we have heard about you before. You are...
What am I? Come on, say it right to my face. What am I?
You're working at CIG.
True.
So, Thorsten, please tell us, for our audience and the live stream, what is your job at CIG and what do you do on a daily basis?
Hi, I'm Thorsten. I'm a lead systems designer for CIG, and what I do is right now sheep herding a lot, which is like making sure that all my team is working on exactly what is asked of us, so pushing the features forward, making sure that no one forgets what features exist in the game and that people use them correctly is right now my main job, it feels like, but yeah, that's my everyday life right now.
You want to add something?
I told you.
So, also in this panel, like in the other panels that I did with Jared and also with Will, I will have some questions here and the others might come from the audience and the live stream. That's okay also for you?
Yeah, hit us with what you got, man.
Okay. So just to clear that up from the beginning, are there any kind of restrictions, meaning questions that you will definitely not answer based on your work?
Yes, I'll take this.
Oh no, there's no restrictions. We'll answer anything.
We'll give you a little heads up. This will help you understand the questions we're going to talk about and the questions that we can't. You might remember in February of this year we did a big 3-hour-long show with Benoit, our Chief Technology Officer, and indicated that this year was going to be different than every other year in Star Citizen's past. We were putting the new feature development kind of away, kind of onto the back burner. Not as many folks were going to be working on new features this year. We were instead going to redirect them back into older features to fix many of these long-standing bugs, whether that's fixing an elevator or reinventing an elevator or just murdering every elevator. Like this. Making things like unique item recovery so that people wouldn't be afraid to wear their cool armors and stuff. And focusing instead on bug fixes, performance, and new content. This year, we're putting out 11 major patches this year instead of the traditional 4 that we used to do in the past. So, and each one has a whole new realm of content waiting for you. The July patch is going to be so cool, by the way. No, I'm sorry, the June patch. The July patch is okay. The June patch is really cool. That's coming up. So a lot of the questions
we're doing
that
a
we can
subathon
talk about today are going to be fixes to existing stuff. So mining, salvaging, medical. Torsten's the guru of engineering, so we'll take some engineering stuff.
Blah, blah, blah. Too much. The truth is, another 20 years until Star Citizen releases. I can't stand any idle chatter anymore just to pass the time. Hey, listen, I got a question for you. Okay? And this is going to sound a little more pointed than it is. Why are you here then? Why even show up? Just leave, bro. I mean, if I hated the game that much, if I was that jaded, I'd be gone. Stick it to him, bro.
Features that aren't in the game yet, like research or exploration or base building, crafting. Those are ones we're probably going to want to. We're going to have a harder time answering because those are in lower levels of development right now, while those people are focused on closing out Squadron 42 and fixing the things in the PU we'd rather have them fixing right now. Other than that, we're going to talk about all kinds of cool stuff. So let's do it.
So here's a question I have. What to CIG is... Why leave? I can't give my opinion. I play the game too, bro. What's up? You can give your opinion. It's just like, why come in and just like, you're doing exactly what they're doing. You know what I mean? You're blah, blah, blahing. When the truth is, if I was that negative about a game, I just wouldn't play it. You know, there's plenty of games I hate. And you know what I do? I just don't engage with them. You play the game, but I don't know, bro. I would hate being that miserable playing the game, just to be honest with you.
Great. Thanks for clearing this up. So I guess this is a question for Jared. Even if CIG is right now prioritizing and stabilizing the service and remove bugs, we guess that you're still working on the base building possibilities.
Yeah. So when I say that things have lowered in priority, that's not to say that they've stopped.
Yeah, Nikita, no problem, dude.
Kian is still completely dedicated to base building, stuff like this. Taurus.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. My bad. Really quick, another pause. My question, what is a feature to CIG? Because, like, it feels like they're adding stuff this year still. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure out, when they're saying we're putting the features on pause, what features were they talking about? Like base building, I guess? They're still dick riding Squadron 42, which I hope is amazing, but it won't be like Squadron 42 or Star Citizen in the long run. I don't know why I read that wrong. No, I agree with you, actually. I agree. There is no conceivable universe where I can see myself even putting 1% of the time I've put in Star Citizen into Squadron 42. Why? It's a single player game with limited endings. You know, I'll play Squadron once, maybe twice, right? Like maybe twice to like play it on hard mode or like speed run it or something. But I can't see myself playing it any more than that. Gameplay loops, maybe. It just seems like Hathor, you know, like while not a feature, is kind of a feature. It's the first ever like open world raid, essentially. And I mean, I guess they're not adding a feature for that, but like, my question is, when was the last time they added a big feature to the game? Like, what's a feature they added to the game in the last year? Like, someone help me think of something. I'm trying to think, like refueling. Like, does that really take that long? Server meshing? Is server meshing a feature? I feel like it's more like back-end tech. Because, listen, guys, the people working on server meshing aren't not working on server meshing anymore. They're still working on it. Do you see what I mean? So they're not talking about server meshing. Item recovery? Well, again, that's, if you're calling that a feature, they added that this year. Personal hangars is maybe a good one. Yeah, I agree with that. Which, personal hangars, the best part of that is instance hangars. That's what we got out of that. Yeah, like data running maybe. It's tech, not a feature. Yeah, but again, those people are still working on that, I'd imagine. Yeah, still perfecting it. Are blades a feature? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They kind of feel like one. Or like, I guess adding the Idris isn't really a feature, but you know, now that we have this new, essentially, you know, new capital ship that is fun to board and play and counterplay, yeah, that kind of feels more like one, even though it's not. I admit that's not one. Biggest feature is printable consumables like key cards. Okay, there you go. There's another one, right? Right, the Vulture, that's a good one. Salvage was the last time we got something. That's a good point. So my question, mining, right? When they add stuff to mining. So like, this is my question. They're saying they're focusing not on features, but then we're kind of getting them. I don't know. It's interesting. Yo, Yordle, thank you very much, dude, for the tier 1. Appreciate you hanging. Spring on Bounty Hunting V2 already? Bounty Hunting V2 would be a new feature, right? Mining needs more depth? That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's get all the other gameplay loops as deep as mining, and then we can add more to mining. Oh, okay. Pun intended. Got it. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just stupid. All right, let's keep watching.
Is working on, well,
not only Kian, right? So like Deck also.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to give him a list of names.
Well, but I would like to mention Deck.
Declan too. But yeah,
Deck really pushes hard, so I would consider.
Hi, Declan. I know he's watching. He's a good guy. But yeah, development on these features
Citizens
is still
yearn
underway.
for the
Base building,
mines.
crafting, stuff like that. It's just, whereas before, in 2024, previous years, there might be 15 people or 20 people. Now it's a lower amount of people because those other folks have been redirected towards performance improvements, fixing improvements.
Okay, sorry. Pause. All right. I think they're talking about slowing down on features that are excessive code that can break the game. I get what you're saying, totally. So my question is what are those people working on? Because what have been like major bug fixes that have happened this year that are extended? You know, like what? You know what comes first to mind to me? What comes first to mind to you is a bug or a feature that's been broken for a long time that doesn't work anymore or work as well as it should. Elevators, sure. Trains, sure. I was thinking the star map. The star map, we even got a rework of, and it still sucks. Armory's true. I don't know. I'd love to see them work on the map, honestly. Missions, too. And we were getting some new missions, to be fair, right? Prison. Yeah, prison needs some love. I'd say looting needs some love. For sure, looting needs some love. Yeah. Yeah, quest markers. True. Jared said the UI team is the most stressed team. That's crazy. Okay, let's go back a little bit and we'll keep watching.
Yeah, but I wasn't
Of
going
my
to give him a
team,
list of
so-
names.
Well, but I would like to mention Deck.
Declan too. But yeah,
Deck really pushes hard, so I would consider.
Hi, Declan. I know he's watching. He's a good guy. But yeah, development on these features is still underway. Base building, crafting, stuff like that. It's just, whereas before in 2024, previous years, there might be 15 people or 20 people. Now it's a lower amount of people because those other folks have been redirected towards performance improvements, fixing bugs, closing out squadrons. So they're still in development. They're just not moving as fast as perhaps anybody would want them to, because we have higher priorities right now, which is improving the stability of the persistent universe first, before we start reintroducing all these new features again.
Okay. So, Thorsten, one for you. Given all the things you're working on right now and possibly are not allowed to talk about, is there anything, literally anything, like a piece of meat that you can throw it to us to make us more hungry, something that you are allowed to say and you love to see coming in game?
So, yeah, Jared already hinted at it. So it's engineering gameplay. So
I'm worried about engineering gameplay, Chad.
The good
I'm
news
worried.
there is that we are really trying to get it out sooner than later. I've been saying that for quite some time now, I'm aware, but like the Arena Commander demo that we did was really helpful, and we really would like to, like, we mentioned it at some point that we have the tech preview channel, so we really want to know that really engineering gameplay. So I think the good news there is that we are really trying to get it out sooner than later. I've been saying that for quite some time now, I'm aware, but like the Arena Commander demo that we did was really helpful, and we really would like to, like, we mentioned it at some point that we have the tech preview channel, so we really want to utilize that.
Okay.
And especially from the key lessons that we learned from the Arena Commander demo that basically showed like a glimpse of the engineering gameplay or what it can be. We realized, wait, we need more feedback, we need but the gameplay also needs to be in a more advanced stage than it was when we were in the Arena Commander time frame. So now we are really pushing hard, and like everyone in my team is right now, or the people that are actually supposed to work on that in my team, they are really pushing hard that we hit a certain deadline that we set ourselves, that is like sooner than later. So the earliest we can actually, like, don't ask me when I would like to have it, because that would be
When
tomorrow.
would you like to have it?
I would like to have it out tomorrow, but that is a very, very, very optimistic wish from my side. But no, so like we really want to utilize the tech preview channel there, and right now we are really doing the best we can to put it there. And what I can already say is that the gameplay or the engineering gameplay there will not be the complete engineering gameplay. It will be another snippet of it, but it will be way more advanced than what you saw in the Arena Commander.
Okay.
And yeah, what you will also be able to do, so it will not only be Arena Commander, but it will also be like the PU. So we will be the first time experiencing the full, or the first segment of the engineering gameplay in the PU, which I am really looking forward to get in all of your hands.
And fire.
Yeah, true.
I'm excited to see fires just breaking out all throughout an Idris and whatnot. People trying to run through and putting the fires out and stuff.
That's actually a spoiler, isn't it?
Here's a question, okay? Is the reason you want to put out a fire because it can do damage to your components or to like your fuses and stuff? I guess that maybe have to be, because like, I guess what other than that, what would be the reason for you to want to go put them out? If it's just like you can't walk through that hallway, well then, you know, you just chill up in the bridge, and now you have a unbreachable Idris. I hope it's gonna like do internal damage as well. Yeah, what happened to fire? Hey, listen, bro, it's in that PU demo. Must be coming out soon. Burns of Polyuro too. Okay, true. Yeah, that too. They said it's going to be a lot more advanced. So hopefully that means something along the lines of it's going to be a lot deeper, a lot better. Because I felt like the last engineering demo was just a little lackluster, to be honest. Yo, Burvey, what's up, dude?
What? The Idris is out. Everybody knows that right now, right?
No, I mean that the first release will be with fire.
No, we did like 6 shows on this thing. I've been talking about engineering for years and years. I'm waiting on you. Let's get it out there.
Yeah, well, it also will have fire and fire extinguishers, so that it will be the first time that you then can actually be a firefighter in the game.
I've literally done like 3 shows dedicated just to fire. They know about fire. You know about fire. It's cool.
Well, I will just go down there because you two are the main attraction and I'm just disturbing the picture here.
Pardon me?
How you guys doing? It's been a pretty good convention, hasn't it? This is impressive. I've really been impressed with the convention so far, especially with the production value. I went back and toured with the team back there. They got some good folks back there and some good hardware. This is really nice. I'm happy to see what I see here. I just fill in time. Fine.
Yeah, where is this guy going?
Oh, dang, my words are in German.
Yeah, we translated it. Even if you're speaking quite fast, it will be written there. Not in time, but it will be. So this next question is for Thorsten and Jared. What is the most fascinating experience that you have seen become reality for Star Citizen?
Yeah, you can start with that one, Thorsten.
Actually, like, we got some questions beforehand, right? And I was thinking hard about that one, what I actually want to talk about there. But, so, it is a niche feature, and it was my first feature that I worked on, and that is refueling. And because it opens up so many possibilities that we were hoping for, like we always advertise it like, yeah, once pyro comes in, like refueling will come very important, and we still try.
I said that, and people called me crazy for saying that. I'm so glad he said that. They used to talk about how pyro was going to be a barren wasteland for fuel, and it's everywhere. It's crazy. And people are like, no. I couldn't find the clip. I didn't know where it was.
For that, and it's such a key feature without it getting the recognition of being a key feature.
That's because it
and
sucks.
That is like something that I'm personally very proud of.
It's true.
Because it's subjectively attached.
Doesn't even work most of the time,
this
right?
The first feature that I worked on, but also it's like something.
Fuel needs to be cargo, in my opinion. Yes, and I'll take it even one better. Okay, and I said this a couple of weeks ago. I'll say it again now. You should be able to refuel on every capital ship in the game. If they don't do that, huge missed opportunity for a lot of amazing gameplay. I'm not saying you don't have to bring your own SCU crate of fuel. I'm not saying it's slower. I'm not saying, or it's not slower, it's faster, whatever. Or however they want to handle it. But the fact that you can't do, like, bring a small container of fuel and refuel your ships on the fly in the Gladius, huge multi-tool or multi-crew miss, in my opinion. Yeah, you should be able to rearm as well and repair, but maybe you have to do that manually. I don't know. It's got to be fun, but man, it's a huge miss in my opinion. The jump gates literally warn you before you go to pyro. Crazy. So they must still have that planned at some point. How many ships have fuel points at this point? They added them to like almost every ship in the game. I don't know that every ship in the game has them, but they added them to like almost every ship in the game. Yo, Chad, give me 1 second. Let me get some water quickly. I'll be quick. Refueling my ship is a feature. True.
Thing that has potential, and I remember the
rearm repair and refuel rearm repair is what the Vulcan is supposed to do. Yeah, I don't care. You know, I think that's lame. You're telling me you're selling a mobile base and you have no ability to do that stuff? Now, listen up. If you go onto the Vulcan and it just does it in an instant, like it does at a station, fine, that's cool. That's cool. But if you can't even have some sort of way to do those things on a capital ship, what's the point of having other people on your ship, man? Are we just like selling these solo huge bases? I'm not talking directly to you, so I hope you don't think I am, but just in general, what's the point of having these huge multi-crew ships if multi-crew is just not fun with other people? You know, it's more fun to hop in a solo Idris with your beam weapon than it is to have a bunch of people on there, because the other positions are just kind of meh. You know? Vulcan uses drone, might be thinking about the Crucible. Okay, yeah, there you go. Crappy beam weapon. Dude, seems pretty good to me. I don't know. Seems pretty good to me. Yeah, I can't kill a Polaris in 10 seconds, but still seems very good. Size 3 shields melt before the beam. Like, here's what I want, I guess. Vulcan and Crucible do it better. Capital ships can do it just... They can do it. They should.
The moment when we released it and people were stocking their Starfarers with like goods, like it was basically a merchantman but MISC. So it showed the potential of the feature, and I'm really looking forward to give it a more meaningful space inside the universe that we currently have. So yeah, like goods, like something that has potential, and I remember the moment when we released it and people were stocking their Starfarers with like goods, like it was basically a merchantman but MISC. So it showed the potential of the feature, and I
don't know, man. I remember refueling working for like one day and then it being broken like 90% of the other time it's existed. I don't know. Anyone else? Anyone have a link to the video? I missed a good part of it. Honestly, you've not missed much, but yeah, if someone wants to drop a link, they can. You've not missed much. The only thing they've talked about is how they're excited for engineering, basically. Now he's just jumping into refueling.
I'm really looking forward to give it a more meaningful space inside the universe that we currently have. So yeah.
I think if you asked most developers, they would say it's something smaller like that. You know, I think people expect us to say, you know, something huge and mind-bogglingly game-changing like crafting or base building or stuff like this. But it's almost always for developers, and I've been doing this for a long time, it's always smaller things like that, because it's those things that everybody else just kind of glosses over, and you think it's a smaller thing, and it ends up having the most long-standing ramifications. I'm going to cheat with my answer, and I'm going to talk about a feature that isn't in yet, and that comes in the June patch.
Oh, that's...
I can't.
That is very, very unfair.
No. This is one of those really small, silly ones. It's not a big thing. In the next patch, there's a new way to open doors. So you know, we've heard the criticism of keycard citizen, like you're constantly, every event or whatever, you're always chasing keycards. Oh, I can't produce his name right now. I really wanted to give him a shout out. Gosh, I can't think of his name right now. But there's a new door scanner for the content that's in June that basically the door only opens if you're dressed like one of the bad guys. And so you have to kill one of the bad guys and take their outfit. You have to put the outfit on. It scans your loadout and says if you look like the bad guy, then.
Yo, people are gonna hate that because of tier 0, though, right? You're gonna lose all your stuff if you do that. I think it's a cool idea. Don't get me wrong. I just think it's like, aren't people gonna hate it? Ugh. Drop your good gear on the ground. Yeah. And then you get killed. I guess you could always put your stuff back on. Entry door with extra steps. You know what would be a much more impressive feature? Is if the bad guys didn't recognize you. Or sorry, they thought you were one of them if you put their stuff on. I would be like, holy shit. This is it, boys. That would be awesome. I'm into these Hitman style missions. The only problem is it sounds like that's not what's going to be happening though.
Just go there naked. You only need one set of armor.
This guy's got it.
Might as well be that one kappa.
True. Okay. This could be sweet. You're right. You're right. It's got potential. It's got potential. Here's the other thing, right? So it needs to do what I just said, right? Why not use the Moby glass of the bad guy? That's an interesting idea. I like that. Here's another thing. Can I take the tractor beam and hold the guy up in front of the door and then weaken at Bernie's him? Or does that not work? You can? Oh, let's go. Okay, hell yeah. The recent notes said that they fixed that. What? Fixed what? Fixed what? That's sick. They should leave that. Now, I don't know if you guys are delayed or what, but apparently they said they're taking it back away. Yeah, that's not a bug. It works, but it's a bug? Fuck. No, dude. No, not like this. Okay, listen. D-Rack, answer me this. If I put their gear on, do the bad guys shoot me? I don't know. Can you test it? Because if they don't shoot you because you put their armor on, this is a sick feature. If they still shoot you, then I don't know. Opening up a door with extra steps and it's going to require you to strip and then unstrip and then put all your stuff back on. See PDCs on normal fighters? Yeah, it's a bug. It's a bug. It's a bug. Don't expect it to last long. Good work, 47. Unless you put the gear on the body. True. But then it's like what? Like you're opening this door, this high-tech door from 900 years in the future that's scanning your body, but not like scanning your biometric scan. And also like it is supposed to ignore you're dragging a body behind you with all your gear. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not just trying to like pick the feature apart, but I don't know. Like, it sounds like it needs to be a little bit more wide reaching. Because that's what everyone's going to do. You know, is anyone here going to willingly leave their gear behind to do that? No way. Feels a bit forced. Well, especially after he just said, well, everyone was criticizing that we're chasing key cards. Okay. So we are taking the year that we're supposed to be, well, never mind. That's not a big deal. But it's just like, I don't know. Star System confuses me. It's a sci-fi game, yet ships don't have automatic fire suppression. Yeah, true. Honestly, maybe automatic fire suppression should be an upgrade on your ship. You know, like default ships wouldn't come with it. But I don't know. Engineers got to do something, right? So engineering gameplay needs to be fun, well thought out, and interesting. Okay, anyways, let's go.
And the door opens. And just that little
Fire suppression blade, $30.
tiny
True,
thing.
true.
Extrapolate the kind of
You guys
content
know?
we can make from now on.
That's a leak.
Extrapolate the kind of
It's coming.
spy content, infiltration stuff, the whole things where you don't have to go through and slaughter and kill everybody. Maybe their whole mission where you never fire a single shot. You have to pretend to be some. We have to get the AI to not to be full too. There's more work that, but just that little change.
So the answer's
to
no,
the
Chad. I should have
doors
just.
Is
I
such
should
a
have just
small
waited
thing,
30
but it's gonna
seconds, kept
unlock
watching.
so
The
much
answer's
potential
no.
going forward, and right now, just maybe it's recency bias. Very recently, considering it's not out.
Yo,
until
Graham,
next
thanks for the
month.
2 months.
That's what popped into my head when you asked that question. That's a feature I'm most excited about right now.
Do we want to mention that there's also another way, but instead of dressing like them?
No, let's leave something for the ISC.
Okay.
That comes out in 2 weeks.
Okay. Nice.
What a terrible thing. I can share
gotta be
something, but you
hacking.
can't? That's terrible. I'm a jerk.
Well, Thorsten, you were talking about refueling.
Yeah, breaching devices would be cool.
My God, refueling.
That'd be really cool.
I want to hook in that. It's not refueling, but similar. Talking about crafting and refining materials.
One day, Kojak.
Could you tell us about the actual state of the Orion and the refining process, since it is such a massive ship?
So I will not talk.
This was
about
like
the
a week
Orion,
ago or something.
But I can talk a bit about refining. So.
He won't talk about the Orion, chat. That's confirmed. 3 more years at least.
Was there anything else to that question for refining, or should I just?
You're trying to backdoor a question about the Orion.
Yeah.
You really want to know about the Orion, not the refining. No, I'll tell you. I don't want to jump in for you every time. But the reason he can't talk about the Orion is because we work on the gameplay first, and then when the gameplay is there and the gameplay is developed and it's working, then we'll spend the time building the ship. So the reality is there is no progress on the Orion right now.
Sorry.
The Orion is sitting, waiting for resources, waiting for a time where refining gameplay has come to the point where it can support a big, giant, crazy ship like that, and then we go, okay, so that's ready. Now we can work on the ship, because nobody wants a ship that doesn't do anything. You know, we've made those mistakes in the past when the Starfarer was first put out before refueling was done, and it doesn't do it. When the Reclaimer was put out before salvage was, it's you have these ships and it doesn't do anything. So we've learned
Oh my God, bro.
our lessons over the course of the last 13 years, and work on the Orion won't start in earnest until such time as refining gameplay comes up to the point to meet it. Maybe not the answer you wanted to hear, but
So refining.
Refining.
What questions?
Yo, how about the Carrick drones as well, Chad? That's a big one. Yeah. Lots of stuff, actually. I have to think about everything, but yo, what about modularity on the some of the Vanguards and stuff too, right? Yeah, data running, obviously huge. Hacking, huge. E-warfare, Vanguard. Tons of them. The toilets, true. What the hell? On any else modularity? Are you talking about, is there any other ship? I'd say that, I was going to say that, but you know what? The Retaliator has its modularity in. Bounty pods, true. To be fair, they literally said about a week ago on Spectrum, guys, to be fair, they said they're shelving the Zeus Mark II because, or MR Mark II, because it didn't have its intended gameplay ready. Doesn't the same logic apply to selling JPEGs? You mean like concepts? They didn't say they wouldn't sell them. They said they wouldn't put them in game until the feature's done. Hey, listen, you got to listen with your wallet is what you got to do, Airborne. Read between the lines.
I can talk a little bit about that.
Yeah, Caterpillar
go
too.
ahead.
True. True.
So it's fun.
Wait, what did he say was fun?
Go ahead.
maybe not the answer you wanted to hear, but
So refining.
Oh, refining.
What questions? I can talk a little bit about that.
Well, go ahead.
So it's fun. Kidding. It's very boring. No. So as you all have noticed already, now that we have the mining sacks and everything associated with it work with the freight elevator, that can lead up to you having a lot of raw materials inside your station hangars, for example, or your station inventories. And that highlighted an issue that we currently have with the way that we do the refineries on the server. So we already are actively working on it. I was hoping that it is already... I'm a bit scared now. I was hoping that we already have it in the current patch, but it didn't make the cut. So I am quite optimistic that it might make the next cut, but we did an update, for example, to the station refineries to recognize the fact that you actually have a lot of materials now in your station inventories. So it is not the end goal that we want to reach with refineries, but it's at least mitigating or recognizing that now you all have way more materials that needs to be refining. Because someone like Red Monster sent me a screenshot of 300 hours of refining time, and we're like, yeah, okay, that's not in a normal play session achievable. So let's fix that. Yeah, and as you all might have.
How big's the order, though?
You all were at the CitizenCon, and we talked a lot about the ambitions that we have, or the goals that we want to achieve with crafting. And refining is a crafting process, or we treat it as a crafting process. That also means we treat it as a true profession. That means that it also, all the other rules will apply to that. And it also has to fit then in the future of materials that come, or the changes that will come with crafting. So it has to support quality of materials, it has to support the blueprints, it has to support the vehicles that we have with that, it also has to support the bases that we have, it also has to support the stations that we have. So there is a lot to come with refineries, and luckily for us we already have a plan, but as Jared already said, this year we have a different type of momentum for development.
Yeah, King, I shouldn't be commenting, to be honest.
Yeah.
So basically, if you wanted to put it in kind of an order of operations, as crafting comes online, you'll see more refining work. As base building comes online, you'll see more refining work and development. And then it's after crafting, after base building, as refining continue to develop beyond that, that would be the time we would kind of make an assessment. And now is refining far enough along that we can start working on something like the Orion. And that's where that kind of decision would be made.
Okay, so my toxic opinion is I don't know how ship refining is not done yet. We already have it on stations, just create an input and output. Am I crazy? I don't know. I don't know if you're crazy, but to be honest with you, when the mole came out a long time ago, the setup inside looked like it should have had refining in it, at least at a small scale. And even if it was just like you do some sort of thing and then that equals you get less inert material or something like that, that I think would have been really cool. You know, you just throw a screen on the ship and let it happen internally. Now, obviously, that's not how they ended up doing it, but it sort of looks like that's what it was supposed to be, at least like the way that it's set up on the inside, or it could have been that. Because, I mean, I don't know. How's the state of the mole versus the prospector? Is the prospector the the end-all be-all mining ship right now? Or is it worth hopping into a mole at all? Yo, Missile, what's up? How we doing? We're just watching the Con 42 thing. Always has been. Mole is fun, but people don't value community play. Wasn't the mole better a couple of patches? Don't get me wrong, it hasn't been often, but look, it's been a couple of patches. Mole is a more powerful laser. Used to be more broader areas. Pretty sure solo Mole is still meta, really? Mole's the best even solo, and I still use Prospector? Why is that? Is it just like less fun to use? What the hell, 9 Ball? Stay safe, dude. Stay safe, take cover. We need you, bro. Found a fresh art. Nice, nice. Because you have to use the pilot, leave the pilot seat. So kind of like the Vulture used to be, which, dude, when the Vulture, you had to leave the pilot seat, like what, every box? The funny part is some people were like, it's fine, it's good, don't worry about it. The Hopper situation, honestly, while a little unrealistic, was probably best case scenario. Yeah, every 2 boxes, still lame. Yeah, still lame, but I'm with you. My friends had a Mole years ago. He traded it for the Reclaimer, Prince Money. Okay. Wait, Prince Money, but only after the refine. Are you talking about the Mole, Prince Money, or the Reclaimer? Because the Reclaimer, you wouldn't have to refine at all, right? It's just you get the construction material, you get the whatever, and you keep on balling. Okay, got it. The fact that you can have them all set up for different orders at the same time is nice. Got it. Yeah, that could be cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just want to know. I'm not a miner, so, I don't really know.
Thank you for your answer. One more for Thorsten. Do you think that it will be possible in the future to repair the hull of your ship by yourself? Like you have a storage with metal plates, a welding tool, and
this
you
is
fly to
already
your hull
possible
to fix
right
it
now
until you reach a repair shop?
So we already have hull repair in the game. So it is the second function of salvage, right? So you basically print the hull on that, and this is what we will have for the longer future. So the idea of welding things to your ship and like having metal plates.
Oh, okay, that's what he means.
It's an interesting idea, but at this point we really want to focus on like delivering like rather other systems that tie in more into like different types of repair. So like component repair will also be very basic. And once we have all these bases done, that you will then hopefully see with the engineering gameplay, we can decide to go more in depth. So if we at some point detect like the painting of the hull back onto your ship is not sufficient, or it's not fun enough, or we need a little bit more depth, we will investigate something like you need to buy metal plates and then weld them again to like strengthen your hull or something like that. But right now, the exact same functionality of repairing your hull is supposed to be the repair functionality of the salvage tool.
Cool. Well, as you both know, I had many more questions, but given the time...
Let's do them.
No. Yeah, well, given the time, I would like to give it to the audience and the live stream, if that's okay for you both.
Sure.
Sure. Great. So I'll begin with the audience, and after that, I'll go to the stream.
Is the Orion mining drill going to have the same fate as the Reclaimer Claw in terms of laser citizen?
Yes.
That's one of those questions that's
so
far out from needing to be decided. We don't have an answer for you right now. There's this. I'd like to use your question to talk about something that I think will apply to everything. Apply to everything. So it's a good question. It's the kind of question that we get a lot. There's this idea that happens a lot. I've been doing this here for over 10 years, and then I started in the industry back in 2004. That all the decisions that are involved in making a game are done before you start. And that's frankly, it's not true. It's not even close to true. When you make all the decisions before you begin making something, that's called
He's got a good point here.
You've built your blueprints, you've developed your engineering,
he's got a good point.
Just follow a formula.
Nah, you're wrong.
It's not game construction, it's game development. We are constantly deciding things as we go. We hire new people. You weren't there in 2012. When did you start?
Good question. I think it's 4 years ago now.
Okay, so Torsten only joined 4 years ago. And imagine if we had had every single answer figured out. Imagine if we had had every single decision made, and Torsten comes and joins a company and wants to make a game, and he has no decisions to make. He has no inspiration to bring, no agency to provide. He just has to do what somebody figured out back in 2012. Well, that would get us some pretty boring employees. We hire people who come in with new ideas, with fresh ideas, with better ideas. So we don't spend a whole lot of time figuring out something that's not going to happen until 2 years from now, 3 years from now, 4 years from now. It's not the answer a whole lot of people like to hear, but it is the truth. It's just because if you remember, for those who's been here since 2012, who's been here since the yay old days, okay, you remember those early episodes of Wingman's Hangar. How many of the things that you heard on Wingman's Hangar actually materialized? Now,
no, this is not really true at all. The best design systems are planned out before developing anything. You think through the mechanics, you write docs, and then you've mapped problems, solutions. That doesn't mean plans can't change. Yeah, I mean, and that's what he's saying. So I'm not really sure why. This sounds really bad, if anything. Just adds to the fire the argument that they're prolonging the development for funding. No, guys, no. You guys need to get that out of your head, that they're prolonging the development for funding. Okay, here's why. Is because they will make more money if they ever finish this shit. They will have an infinite money glitch if they can ever finish it. It's literally as simple as that. You know? I mean, he's being honest, but you don't have to like what he's saying, but it's true. Lots of video games. I'm sure GTA 6 is included in this. Lots of video games start their beginnings with one thing, and as the game develops and as they get closer to building out the future, they see what works, they see what's possible, and they go on from there. There's been a lot of stuff since the beginning of the game that was added, guys. Not just stuff that has been removed, but added. Things that weren't ever going to be a part of the game are now a part of the game. Like, does anyone think of a big one that has to do with landing on planets? There's tons of stuff that wasn't FPS wasn't planned. I didn't know that, actually. Studio will never stop iterating on the game. Yeah, they probably won't, but that doesn't mean that they can't finish. You know what I mean? Like, we can finish and continue to iterate on the game. Just like WoW finished their first iteration. The goalposts have been moved constantly. Guys, listen. You're not wrong. The goalposts do move. I feel like they do change stuff. But to say that an idea that happened in 2012 should be the same idea they have in 2025, that's crazy. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. There are tons of ideas that they had in 2012 that I don't want in the game. I hope never come through. It would be crazy if they try to add all the stuff that they said was at the beginning. The game would never finish. Almost none of you would have liked the original vision. Yeah, it's crazy. Now, I'm not saying all the ideas are bad and that they shouldn't do some of the stuff they planned, but at the end of the day, I'm honestly okay with whatever's most fun and whatever makes most sense for the game. Give us a less fun game so we can finish it quicker. They want insurance. It's coming next patch. We already have it. Yeah, we already have it. The insurance stuff. Unless you're talking about tier 1, which I don't think is in the next patch. Dude, once they go live, they can add a sub pack, battle pass, something like that to rack in the cash. Dude, or they can just keep on selling chips. If they could finish this game, they'd attract so many more people. You know? Their biggest problem is finishing a product, you know? So many people want to keep a huge distance from Star Citizen because it's just not a finished product. I don't know. You can call me crazy, but I feel like that's the truth, you know, because the least playable years are always their, I think, worst years for, well, maybe that's not entirely true. Some years have been pretty bad and they still did pretty well fundraising, but I don't think it's a coincidence that the year of playability is also their biggest fundraising year yet. And if that's not it, I mean, I'd love to know why someone thinks that this is the most high fundraising year yet. Other than that, I mean, they've done ship sales before. They've done a lot of them. Some of the best games radically changed after release. So if you want steady improvement, that's how almost every game came together. Yeah, it's true. And a lot of games that are live service change over time as well. Because of the Idris? Nah. If it was because of the Idris, they'd uncap it. Look at how Fortnite changed. It's a good point, you know? And a lot of people don't like the F word, but, you know, Fortnite's probably one of the more successful games of all time. Star Citizen under a magnifying glass. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how people could think that they're just trying to develop indefinitely for money, you know? Like, I mean, maybe that is their plan, but I mean, they want to finish the game. There is no internal plan to delay the game intentionally. That's ridiculous, guys. You think that listen, guys, if anything, the fact that they have 1,300 employees says the opposite of that. If they were just trying to delay indefinitely and keep money forever so that they could keep doing this forever and keep on raking it in, they'd have like 200 employees. I don't know. It would seem like a disaster of a indefinite fundraising to have that many employees. I'm just saying. They don't need a delay. They'll keep selling ships after 1.0. Exactly. Exactly. Too much money to be made. Exactly. Star System will make double retail. Too much money to be made. League of Legends changes a lot every season. Yeah, true. 1,390 employees, and how many got there because they're fans of Star Citizen who just want to play the game. I don't think the plan is to have an indefinite art development. Well, I mean, that's just what you guys were saying before. So I don't know. If they don't do wipes after 1.0, what's the point of buying ships? What do you mean? You get them instantly? I guess. And also, they will continue to release new ships after 1.0. They're not just going to fire the ship team once it's done. Although, I'll tell you what, guys. I would be pumped if they started making ships you could only get in game and never on the pledge store. Most sales this year because they're going full Predator mode. Pay to win components. No, wrong. Racking in that money on the Idris. You're right about the Idris thing. But they don't even have it uncapped, so you're wrong about that, dude. And before even Invictus hit, it was still their best year ever. Yeah, you're wrong, dude. You're wrong. That is not why. You think that literally they're making a crazy amount of money off the flight blades? You're nuts. They're not making that much money off the flight blades, guys. Completely disagree. They'll make more money stuck in development. Makes more financial sense to sell a $2,000 game package than a $60 one. They can still sell the $2,000 game package when the game goes 1.0, Cyber. What do you mean? I don't get why that changes anything. If I'm a new player, let's say I start Star Citizen in the year, I don't know, 2090, when the game finally comes out, and I'm a new player, and I don't want to grind 100, 200, 300, 400 hours for an Idris. Guess what? You'll still be able to buy it. I would bet money. In terms of effort in, I bet they're making bank on the flight blades. Yeah, true, except that they have to tune ships specifically for each one, right? So that probably did take some time. And if you look at something like the Atlas or the Geo, in terms of effort, time put in versus time put out, I bet it's probably more. I bet you they made more on something like that. I guess that's true. Star Citizen's biggest problem is 80% of the companies focused on Squadron 42 instead of Star Citizen. Yeah, you're right. And don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not trying to defend CIG here. I'm just trying to keep my facts straight, okay? So that when we actually criticize CIG, we don't sound like we're, you know, just complaining for no reason. I want to complain about the stuff that I feel like actually matters. And, you know, if some of you are offended that I said that about your argument, then I'm sorry. You know, you're welcome to disagree with me. That's totally fine. But I'm going to keep my priority complaining about the stuff that I think, you know, actually needs to be complained about. Do I hate the AI blades? I do. I think they're fucking stupid. But I don't think that they actually made that much money on them. I think they made more money on the Idris and they didn't even sell that many of them. In-game ships wiping is a huge reason to buy non-wiping ships with real money. To be fair, okay, how long has it been since we've had a wipe already? And although I've lost some ships along the way, I've earned like 6, 7, 8 ships in game. And to be honest with you, if I had to earn those again in like a year, I wouldn't hate that. So really, I feel like the only thing you're doing whenever you buy a game package is you're buying yourself out of gameplay. You know what I mean? Like me buying the Idris means I will never get enjoyment from buying one in game and earning one in game. Buying a Polaris means that doing the Wakello questline is pointless to me. Do you see what I'm saying? You are literally buying your progression out by spending money on the pledge store. And I'm not saying people won't do it. I'm just saying it's kind of like a double-edged sword. People crave grinding. Yeah. Depends on how much time you have to play. I mean, bro, I play like an idiot and I still am able to get ships. You know what I mean? It's not like I spend all day grinding. Do you see me grinding a lot, to be fair? I don't know, dude. And the other thing is like, you say whatever you want, but putting in a couple hours a week into a contested zone, you can have some of the best ships in the game. Grinding death's true. No, totally. But listen, guys, to be fair, in an MMO environment and in a video game environment, the people who will always have the advantage are the people who play the most. And that's not just streamers. Okay? I understand I have an advantage. I am big enough to admit that. I have an advantage by being a streamer. I have you guys. I'm thankful for you guys. Not everyone is in my position. I get it. But not everyone is streamers, guys. Not everyone is going to have, you know, this unending, I shouldn't say unending, but, you know, this huge resource to tap into, you know? Like, we got to design the game for most people and not some people. Takes too much Berks takes too much showers to be the 1% of sweaty gamers. Listen, bro, I only sweat in one thing, and that's the Gladius. Anything else, anything is on the table. I need a reason to play the game, not the stuff, not stuff to buy from the game. I'd rather spend my extra money on peripherals, not JPEGs. Same here, yeah. PvPers get a lot of hours in AC without PU, for example. PU is complement for 6 years. Only play with a Gladius. I think I get what you're saying. Like 8 to 10 hours every day. Oh, sorry. I literally grinded last week. Got up to 60 mil, but like 8 to 10 hours every day. Yeah, there you go, dude. You were playing more than me last week. I mean, the only reason I'm streaming as much as I am is because of the subathon. I typically like to keep my streams like under 6 hours. Advantage in insurance of goods purchased in real money. There's no risk for them. Exactly. you know, and that kind of like messes with the balance and the progression of the long-term game. So it's like it's double-sided here. I'm not trying to say CIG is doing things perfect. The whole point of this argument, guys, was, and this is true, that things can change and change for the better. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Now, should every idea be reinvented? Like, for example, if they don't get this flight model right, guys, I'm going to be pissed. This needs to be our last flight model. Whatever the new update is, whatever they're working on, it has to be the last one. It's got to be. Has to be the last one. It's crazy that we're iterating so much on it. This is like our 5th flight model. If you guys don't remember, we had a new one. We had an old one that was like up until I think 3.14. And then we had the 3.14 all the way up until 3.20 or whenever we got master modes. Nah, it won't be. Yeah, you're probably right. I've heard you'll actually be able to move it all above the speed wall. So yeah, that arbitrary transition with boost is going to be gone. And same with the SEM switch. There will be no last one. They're making enough money remaking and milking people. What do you mean by that? Oh, man. Okay, we got an ad, unfortunately. But if you're still here, what do you mean by that? I'm curious. Like, how are they milking the flight model? You mean like selling different chips and stuff? Because, like, there totally could be ships that, like, that doesn't matter in the flight model, you know? Finally, an ad. All right, chat. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Let me run to the restroom while this ad's playing, and then we'll keep on talking and finish this video up, and then we can get back in the game. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Hold on. Top of the hour. I totally forgot. Let me do that really quick. Before I forget...
Sig taking away my instant master modes space break.
Boom.
Not like this.
Okay, we're adding 15 minutes, chat, to the timer. Do that. Oh, shit. I almost accidentally took time off the timer because I needed to go up an hour. Okay, I can't do math right now, so I'm just gonna round it out. Okay. Just let the mods do it? Okay. All right, you got it, bro. You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Don't worry. I'm on it.
Those people weren't lying to you. They were telling you.
Oh, wait. Wait, we still got an ad break. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. Just gonna use the restroom. All hail the chair. All right, chat. Back to arguing. Back to arguing. Here we go, baby.
Absolute truth of that moment. But we hire new people. We bring new technologies in. We have better ideas of ourselves.
What are we arguing about? The development of Star Citizen? Riot! Blades are terrible because of the uniqueness to each ship, and they did it for money. Wait, so you can't, like, let me get this right, okay? Hold on. Let me get this right. If I buy a blade for a Gladius, I can't put that blade on any other ship? So anyways, Berks, you're wrong. Chat's right. Javelin win? Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid even if it's in-game. That's stupid. Here's another thing that I think that's stupid, okay? Man, I wanted engineers to be able to make these changes, you know? I want engineers to be able to do stuff and be able to boost up 10% of, you know, X, Y, or Z, or change this and you get, you know, better shields for this amount of time, something like that, right? Yeah. That's what it is. Blades are ICFS controller. All ships have their own. That's dumb, though. No, engineers change out fuses. Okay, okay. They said it's going to be more advanced, though. At this point, I'm okay. I'm more okay with them selling currency. Yeah, I mean, currency means less, and that's why. You know? That's the truth. That is very dumb, if you ask me. And before engineering is beam gameplay, it partially is. Yeah, partially is. If your power plant gets destroyed, you literally are going to beam it to repair it.
So whatever answer, the reason I can't answer your question right now is because whatever we think it is today may not be what it is tomorrow or next month or next year, and it wouldn't be fair to send you off with some piece of information that I can't be reliably confident will actually be what we do when it comes time to make the Orion. So I apologize for not being able to answer to give you the answer to that question, but I hope the context here is actually more helpful to you and to everybody else. Maybe? Okay, maybe not. I tried.
I'm gonna go to one question from the stream, and
True. That I guess is kind of we don't know. Yeah, I guess a better answer would have been like, we think this is what it might be. You know, we're hoping this is what it's gonna be, but we're not sure if we can do that yet, so we're not sure. But yeah, I get it. We don't know.
Is asking, when will we get a maybe wireframe representation of the surroundings?
Is it that long?
Landing mode.
Wait, are you planning on watching this movie to the end of the stream, or do you plan on finishing next stream? Yeah, is it that long? How much longer do I have to watch for the good stuff? Oh, geez. Oh, they're still up there. Like another hour. That was the good stuff? So what, is the rest of it just like a bunch of like just for fun or like hodgepodge stuff? I'm kidding. Okay. Yo, Krudak, what's up with the 2 months? Thanks, dude.
Yo.
Appreciate it. Just watch Mike's week in review. He gives you a summary. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't watch the whole thing myself. 2 times speed. True. We can watch it 1.5 times speed.
Gear is
let's
down.
Let's hear what some of the questions are.
They asked a when question?
Of the surround. One question from the stream, and that is the real AL is asking, when will we get a maybe wireframe representation of the surroundings in landing mode, gear is down, to make proper touchdowns?
They asked a when question?
So
you asked a when? What was that person's name?
Oh, the real AL.
Real AL. Now, people use their Twitch names for their account names oftentimes, so we're just going to see what ships that person has.
By the way, he just opened the calculator. That is just pretentious.
I don't have roaming data. I can't. No, we can't answer when. To answer, I mean, to be. I understand this is being streamed and whatnot, but I'm going to be real candid with you.
Yeah, I'm really confused. What is this guy asking?
It's the when question is the hardest question to answer in all of game development. I mean, not even Rockstar, who's making GTA 6, which is not the 6th game in the franchise, by the way. It's like the 14th game in that franchise, and it's not their 14th game, it's their 50th game over 30 years. Not even they can tell you when the thing is coming. And that's because there's one simple fact in all estimation, whether you're building a swimming pool or a house or a video game or a feature, and it's all based on prior work. It's we built this before, how long did that take? We built this before, how long did that take? We haven't made a game before. Not CIG. You know, we've all done it individually for
Jared, hey, we know. Jared, we know.
Other companies and stuff, but CIG, us together, we've never done this before. So, and we're not making a game that's been made before. We're making a game that hopefully, if we're doing it right, has never been made before. So, if you've never made a game before and you're building a game in which nobody else has built that kind of game before, and you're using technologies and tools that have never been used to build a game like that before, how do you answer how long something's going to take? It's really hard, and we've been really bad at it over the years. We try because we know how much you want to, and we know how much we want to be able to tell you that that'll be this and that'll be that. But the reality is we haven't been very good with that because it's just we're doing something new and we're doing something different, and that's what comes with that. So that's why we don't answer when questions anymore. We stopped because it just got too... It got too painful. We kept letting you down. We kept giving you our best answers. We kept giving you our best intentions. And then that's why he won't tell you. He knows when engineering's coming. He won't say it because what if it slips? What if something happens and we miss it by a month? That's a terrible feeling that kills us. So we stopped. That's why we stopped answering when questions. But as for the landing zone, you got landing stuff. You have anything you can tell them about?
Yeah, if the question was actually like, are we aware of that we need a visual helper for making landing gear or landing more accessible, then yes, we are aware and there is a plan in place.
Yeah.
But that's sadly all I can say.
Okay. All right.
I promise if we ever can't answer a question, I'm going to tell you why. That's I promised you forever and ever and ever. I will tell you why we can't answer. So I hope that's acceptable.
Yo, at least Torsten says they got a plan.
I see you guys up there in front, but I have one question here in the back. So.
Hi, Torsten. So you were like talking about scanning for door breaching. Will be explosives and hacking the next step to this tier 0 approach?
So it's a mean
Is this
question
the scanning thing you were talking about?
Yesterday about that.
Go ahead.
I won't say a word about it.
Oh, give him something.
Something.
We've had 2 questions where I've had to tell them why we can't answer.
Okay.
Something.
So let me think how I can formulate it without giving away too much.
Torsten.
So
leak the date. Leak the date.
So we identified that it might be very interesting to have a breaching mechanic coming with the engineering gameplay. And
finally, let's go.
And
now we
that's
got to get
all I
engineering
want to
gameplay
say.
in.
I tried, everybody.
One from the stream again. It would be very useful to give inventory boxes names. Is adding tagging boxes still planned?
I want that.
I can promise you that there's not a single person who works for CIG who doesn't want that very badly. It's when when especially it was a big point of discussion when the new personal persistent hangers came online for the first time, and you're able.
Yo, funny enough about the door breaching thing, they had an ISC where they showed door breaching off like 4 or 5 years ago when I first started playing the game. Almost, it was like a little bit after that. Excuse me. It looks like a mining gadget that they had that you like placed on a door, and the idea was it would breach it open. So I don't really know what the plan is, but I'm interested to see, I guess, at least. Yeah, you remember that, Liz? It's crazy. Crazy. It feels like it's been forever.
Able to actually put boxes out and leave them out. It's like, gosh, I would love to know what was inside that box. You know, it's like I stack all these boxes up. It would be great if I could label us helmets, and this one was armors, and this one was guns, and we want it so much. It's just, I would say, of every single team at CIG who is working hard and is taxed and is doing so many things, it's hard to keep up, the UI team. The UI team is one of the most taxed teams in all of CIG because they're one of the few teams who touch everything. Every single feature, every single piece of content, from a sign in a room, anything. It has to be displayed on UI, the mini maps, stuff like this. They are involved in anything, and that's Bone. Bone. No, nobody remembers this isn't gonna joke. It's all right. It's no.
I
the best I
remembered.
can tell you is that we all desperately want it. It's just a question of resources and priorities. It's the list of things that we want are as long as this table. And at any given time, I think I said this in the last panel, we can only work on 6 inches of this table at a time. So it's just a question of as soon as we get enough of the things that are in front of it done, that it can edge into that first 6 inches, oh gosh, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna be so happy when we can do that. And then, if it's visible to other people, the terrible messages you're gonna write because of boxes. You're going to build entire barricades that just spell out entire. Like, I imagine people are going to do the entire Lord of the Rings spelled in box names.
We even had isn't it the official term TTP?
Why don't you tell them what TTP is, Torsten?
No. I don't take bad words.
You brought it up.
No. We had the TTP issue with the hull scraping at some point.
Yeah, we knew that was going to happen, though.
Yeah.
If you don't know what TTP is, ask your parents.
So, hands are going
Chad,
up.
what does it mean?
Now,
I don't know.
Boy, you have to walk backwards.
What is...
By the way, if you see me keep checking my phone, it's because Chris Roberts is messaging me about. He wants to know how many people are here today.
No, it's about 600.
About 600?
Well, I've seen this guy before. It's the motorcycle improved. He still has his gun, so better answer his question.
Hello.
Hello.
Jared, you told that maybe burning ships are coming. You think it's planned to open all doors and venting the ship? Is that possible to put out the fire? But yeah,
it's part of the engineering game.
Yeah,
but it's not part of the first bit that you will see. As you said, as I said, we really wanted to. Like the problem of the engineering gameplay, or like problem is the wrong word. The challenge of the engineering gameplay is that it's touching so many fields, and it's such a huge change to the game that we internally discussed how to cut it up in the sense of more digestible bits. And in the first bit we will fully focus on so armor penetration, so bullets penetrating your ship, hitting the components, and the fire effects that will be caused by that. Whereas the life support be defined as its own big thing. So we really would like to have a full focus on that. So we will focus on that on a later iteration, so that we, in the first segment, can get all the feedback that we need to make the engineering, like the repair, the management of the items, the new combat scenarios that we'll encounter, so that we have a full focus on that, and then we basically open up the system. So yes, venting will be part of the engineering gameplay, but not in the first bit that you will see in the tech preview.
They're watching the stream. So they're watching the stream. So everybody, if you would, on 3, say, "Hi, Chris." 1, 2, 3.
Hi, Chris.
Interesting. Yo, chat, maybe we'll watch the rest of this tomorrow, or do you guys want to keep going? How we feeling? How we feeling? Keep going? Okay. All right. I feel like I'm getting more keep goings. Okay, we'll go for a little longer. Scanning question soon? Okay, we'll go after the scanning question.
I'm trying to find a question out of the stream, but forget it.
These people spent their time here. These people spent their money. They spent their time. They drove from way over. Let them. Yeah, you go ahead. What you got?
Yeah. Because you already start talking about engineering, I know it's a pretty spicy question, but Thorsten, can you please tell us what is the state of engineering on what you are exactly working right now?
The state is we are very close on getting it to tech preview, as already mentioned, and yeah, I would be lying if I would say it's my main focus right now, but it's one of the big pillars that right now is my main focus to get it out. So
what do we think his main focus is then? Base building, maybe?
I'm cracking the whip. Did this answer your question, or was there more to it?
Torsten's being very responsible. Let's just say that it was really close last year. You remember we were doing those ISCs, it was really close last year. And then we did this shift to what we're doing this year. And it's just gotten closer, and it's gotten closer, and
so I
didn't say that.
Like,
I wanted to.
If there's someone that wants it out fast, it's really me. And like, not only speaking for myself, but the team that is working on it. We really want to have you play it, because it is a big change to the game. It will not only come with the actual experience of the engineering gameplay, it will be a full rebalance of every item that we have, because suddenly we have to take armor penetration for bullets into account. That basically makes health of the components relevant. So there's a huge balancing path that comes with it. So it's a huge effort, it's a huge amount of work that already went into it. And it is ready, like the data side is ready. Right now, we are just like tweaking things that we already see in the internal play sessions that we want to get fixed to make it more accessible. Because if you play the Arena Commander game mode, you recognize that there is like missing like information. It was really hard for you to understand what is actually happening, and we are aware, and we are like solving the problems right now.
Missed the most important part. Do I need to rewind? Sorry, I just really need some water.
Relevant. So there's a huge balancing path that comes with it. So it's a huge. It will not only come, not only speaking for myself, but the team that is working on it. We really want to have you play it, because it is a big change to the game. It will not only come with the actual experience of the engineering gameplay, it will be a full rebalance of every item that we have, because Suddenly
it's
we
vodka,
have to
don't
take
worry.
armor penetration for bullets into account. That basically makes health of the components relevant. So there's a huge balancing path that comes with it. So it's a huge effort, it's a huge amount of work that already went into it. And it is ready, like the data side is ready. Right now, we are just like tweaking things that we already see in the internal play sessions that we want to get fixed to make it more accessible. Because if you play the Arena Commander game mode, you recognize that there is like missing like information. It was really hard for you to understand what is actually happening, and we are aware and we are like solving the problems right now still, because like some solutions we had worked well, some didn't. So that's the reason why we have very focused internal testing on it right now, and we are like basically getting it into a state where we consider it, this is good enough to give out to you so that you can give valuable feedback. Because if we would give you a system where you would basically cannot read anything or cannot understand anything that is happening, all the feedback that we would get is we don't understand a thing, and we were like, yeah, we know. So what we are trying to do is now we basically, like, I hate this buzzword, but what we are now doing is the minimal viable product, which is basically setting the baseline so that we can make sure that the feedback that we receive from you is actually valuable to us and will bring the feature forward. So that's the reason why we actually decided even last year, no, it's not ready yet, even though we could have released it. We said, no, we need some more time to like just do a little bit more and a little bit more. And thankfully now we have the tech preview, because we can also start with the premise of, yeah, the UI looks like drawn by a 5-year-old, because it like just us designer did it, but we can, it is fine because it's not a proper release, so it does not have to match the art standards that we have. So you will see programmer art, you will see designer art, and it's fine because it is under the umbrella of the tech preview. So it's a huge benefit for us to have that. Not only that, we can deliver features that are visually not that appealing as as the others, but we get the feedback that we need from you. And I cannot emphasize that enough. It is a huge change to the game, and we really need the feedback. And what I also want to put an emphasis on, that also means that we are willing to...
Wait, 4.0 or 4.2 is going PTU? Interesting. Yeah, man, I'm worried about engineering, because what I'm not hearing from him and what I hope that he's thinking, it's Evo, yeah. I'm not hearing from him, but what I hope he's thinking and what I hope he's trying to convey is that it needs to be fun, you know? Like, that's the number one thing that comes out of engineering needs to be, it's fun. I do engineering on a ship through a combat scenario, and I had a blast doing it. And if it's not fun, what's the fucking point? What's the point, dude? I mean, yeah, so that we can make less people rock multi-crew ships solo. Okay, cool. That's sick idea. Well, how about we make people want to rock multi-crew ships without being solo? You know what I mean? Like, this isn't just on the solo player. I feel like this is the design that CIG has put forward for us. Yeah, it should not be tedious, should not be boring, should not be lame, should not be like, oh, fine, I'll do the engineering, guys. Impactful, rewarding. But is it fun? It is gonna be something. It's gonna be something. So I'm worried it's not gonna be fun, and it doesn't have to look pretty. He's saying it's not gonna look pretty. That's fine. My question is, will it be fun? Is the scanning question after this one?
Changed some things. So what we deliver you, we don't consider it being gold, right? So it's not like, yeah, we are the smartest people on planet Earth. We know exactly what we want. No, we give you the things like on paper, on math, it all works out. But in the game, as you all know, sometimes things play out differently. And so the intent there is also to react fast, iterate fast over that. And because we are untying ourselves from the proper game, being inside the tech preview, that opens up the possibilities for us to actually do that. So I am really looking forward to get it there.
And if you don't know what the tech preview is, if you remember in December, we released 4.0, but it didn't replace the live game. It went over into this kind of side version of the game. That's what we're talking about. Basically putting engineering over there so that you guys can hammer on it, you can pull it apart and still have the primary game that everybody's working to make run so much better this year over here. So one doesn't completely dismantle the other. And then when that one is baking,
That's smart.
Been baked enough time, then it's ready to come on over there. I do have a question about what is worse, designer art or programmer art?
Yeah, depending what designer is working on it and what programmer. So if you have me, my art is worse than, but mine is intentionally, because if I make it specifically ugly, art jumps on my back and says, no, let me do that.
Khan's designer art is beautiful. Khan is one of the best designer artists ever. They're both really bad. It's just one's less than bad.
Actually, Khan is pretty nice.
Khan's is really good. Khan could have been an artist, but...
Yeah.
Well, that's close.
Well, excuse me, but this should always be a thing 24/7 for PTU. I mean, should always be up, but then stable live version. Well, except when I guess there's not anything to test, like right now, right? Like they have one up on Evo, but all right, let's keep going.
Oh, hello.
Hopefully this is the scanning
with now
question.
2 capital ships in the game and engineering on the line. Are there still plans for downtimes or timers when I swap my capital or components or weapons? Please, not in the alpha.
What timers?
Yeah, like you mean like when you stow the ship, a timer before you bring it back out again, or?
No, when you swap capital components.
Cannot swap.
When I swap capital components, there's a timer?
Not yet, but I heard about some way back then that there was plans because you can't swap handily components that are size 3. No? Size 2 components you can change, but when capitals was announced and discussed,
I get what he's saying now.
Plans that the capitals have to go to a shipyard, not a yard.
Gotcha. I get what you're saying.
To rebuild the interior parts
But
or
so
other components.
there's no plan for that. So the churn that you have is actually
that's why I'm worried.
The benefit you have if you have a size 1, size 2 component, you can change them on the field, and I think it is tedious.
You know, actually, this brings up a really interesting point, believe it or not, and I think that interesting point is capital size components should have always been on the exterior of the ship / they have openings on the exterior, right? And the fact that they didn't design every single capital ship with that capability is crazy. It's absolutely wild. Yeah, look at the F-7A Mark II. You know, still doesn't have the physicalized components. Weird, really weird.
It is effort enough if you have to bring your ship back into your
Maybe
hangar
every
and
ship
then
in the game
exchange
should have
it
been built
there.
that way.
So there is no intent of like adding a timer there.
Now that said, we might hire someone next month who comes in with a new idea, and you know, and if it's a great idea and it changes all of our minds and stuff like this, that is what game development is.
That's it, Chad. I'm going to work at CIG.
I want to caution you. This is the
all
lessons.
Right. I'll finish this damn thing
that
myself.
I've been teaching for 10 years now and whatnot. It's like when we're up here, or we're on ISC, or we're on SCL, or we're on stage at CitizenCon, we're speaking the truth of the moment. We're always telling you the truth of as we understand it, as we know it, as we believe it today. But we always, as I said it in the last panel, we always love to make room for the better idea. That does not sound like a better idea to me. So that one might not be something you have to worry about. But it's always remember that whatever you hear today, whatever you hear on ISC, SCL, CitizenCon, anywhere else, that's the truth of that moment. It's the best information that we have to give you at that moment, but we always reserve the right to have the better idea, to think better of something, to throw it out, to test it, and have you guys tell us, well, no, maybe you should do it that way. And we go, oh, maybe we should. Maybe we should. And, you know, we love having that flexibility, and that's what you and we do together in Star Citizen. So, who's next?
So, yeah. Ready? Okay, yeah. I have a question where you already teased at some point you already teased at some point that there are some FPS scanning things.
Oh, here we go.
Saw
Here we go.
also a lot of that a bit in the CitizenCon, I imagine. I think you already did the first thing with the Hathor helmet coming in, doing some FPS
Which was a
improvement. When there will be more
Thank
about
you.
that, I'm really
Thank
eager
you.
to see when we have more in the FPS
Appreciate that,
realms,
Torsten.
especially in the PvP.
So I'm going to let Torsten answer this. There was a question in the last panel about whether a feature, you ever put a feature out and then there's a bug and people think the bug is the feature and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of them. Interestingly, it's the same as engineering gameplay because it adds also it will change up the entire way that the FPS combat works.
Oh yeah.
So we decided that it would be a non-ideal decision to give it unfiltered into the PU. So as well as engineering gameplay, this is something that we plan to release with a tech preview, so that we can gather feedback and fine-tune it. So
FPS scanning, you're talking about.
SPS scanning, yes. So that we fine-tune it so it doesn't break the game, right? Because it can be, if it's wrongly tweaked, be a too powerful tool, and if it is badly tweaked in the other way, it might be so useless that no one will ever use it. So for that reason, we decided that this feature is also one of the things that we want to get into tech preview.
FPS scanning, engineering are both tech preview things. Whatever the first version of crafting comes, that'll almost certainly be a tech preview thing there before it goes in the PU. Those are the next three that I'm aware of. There might be one I'm not aware of, but as far as the top three priorities for tech preview, it's FPS scanning.
We really want to utilize the like I'm keeping repeating myself, but we really want to utilize the opportunities we gain with the tech preview, right? We learned from the jump points that having them in the tech preview, that we learned so much that we could tweak it before we moved further. And because it was in the tech preview, we were way more agile in iterating over the things in comparison to the PU. So that is a key lesson we learned there. And now we understood the strength of it, and we really want to utilize it for like, especially for the big features that are coming.
I don't remember exactly, but in that 3-hour SCL we did with Benoit, when 4.0 was on the tech preview channel for a month, we crushed over 400 bugs in that month because it was on tech preview and we were able to...
Yo, thank you, XLB.
There's ways to focus in on that when you don't have the entire PU trying to operate at the same time. So we had a really nice experiment with tech preview in December and January.
Yeah, I haven't talked about Quantum
year,
Boost.
and I'm excited for us to use it again. I don't know what's first. I don't know if it's FPS scanning or if it's engineer that's going to make that first, but...
I do.
Thank you.
Interesting. Okay, chat. That's where we'll pause it here. We're just at about 9 hours. I'll try to remember 8:58. We'll pick this up next time I need to eat, probably tomorrow sometime. But interesting. Oh, interesting for sure. Lot of interesting tidbits from that. Some of it, yeah, I mean, some of it doesn't really instill confidence in me, to be honest, but you know, I guess it is what it is. 4.2, you want me to play 4.2 right now? I'd love to, but I mean, I just can't stream it, you know? So maybe we just save it for that when we can play it on PTU. Whether going straight to PTU, not tech preview, maybe it's not as big of a feature as you think. Yo, Todd Raven, have a good one, dude. A lot of non-answers, a lot of, well, this is the reason we can't answer that question, which, to be fair, it's not an official CitizenCon, you know, or like a Star Citizen convention. So, like, I understand why that's the case. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see CitizenCon this year to get some real juicy stuff. Better to say too little than too much. You're definitely right, but it just feels like a little lackluster to watch that. That's all. That's all. I mean, didn't really say anything that I felt like was like too juicy, which again, wasn't expected, to be honest. I know they did last year, and I guess that's why I kind of was expecting it. I'm eating this fresh spring roll in your honor. Hell yeah. I love some spring rolls. It would have a weird QT bug where you run out of fuel mid-flight. Ooh, uh-oh. I haven't heard anyone getting that this patch, but sounds like it's back. Their plan for FPS scanning shows that they have a plan. That's hopeful. Yeah, they do have a plan. The question is, will it be a good one, and will it make FPS combat more fun or more lame? Is kind of what I'm worried about. The question is like, what will be the range and what will be the function? I really hope, man, you don't press tab and you can just see people through walls, you know? Like, I hope it's like, okay, I do a scan and I'm getting a signature that's sort of in this direction, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go take a closer look. And actually, I'm pinging multiple times over like, you know, 30 seconds maybe. There's a cooldown. You know, you can scan every 15 seconds or something. And oh, I see a signature. But even that's lame, because let me give you guys an example, okay? Let's say I ping, right? So I just pinged. Boom, okay, I see nothing in front of me. All right, so what I do is I wait till I have a ping ready, and I get close to like a wall or a corner. I ping, okay, I see someone to the left here. There's a signature to the left. So all I have to do is pull out my gun and pre-fire, because I know there's nothing else that could be over that way, right? So I just hope it's not that. Happened to me, QT would say refueled, mid-flight, kickback. No, that sucks. Okay, well, the workaround is turn off your engines and refuel. Uh-oh, sir. Hey, sir, please. I have a family. What do you want? Money? A double dog? Anything, you name the price. He wants water. Dirty water drinker. I can't believe you. What's the workaround? Sorry, you turn off your engines and then refuel. I'm getting the post dinner sleepies, Chad. It could be similar to Elite Dangerous. Do they have FPS scanning? I wasn't sure. A bit EP. It's true. I'm ashamed to admit. Special shoot that pings has high sig. Higher sig when you ping on 30-second. Yeah. But then it's like they have to have a scanning suit and you have to ping to counter their ping. So now your signature's going up too. You know, if there's not stealth suits that you can wear that completely get around the FPS scanning, you know, that'd be kind of lame. The other thing is like, will people be pinging all the time? You know? And will the range be that big? I'm not sure. You know, maybe it won't be big enough to matter. I don't know. Again, if there's any sort of you scan and just get their immediate location, I think that's going to kind of suck. We're going to need a refuel once we get here. But, yo, hey, I'm going to take this opportunity for us to be in QT here, guys, to stand up and stretch the legs, get maybe a restroom break in quickly. I'll be back before this is done, though. Spin the ad wheel. We just ran an ad, or I would. Okay? Yo, give me 1 sec. BRB. All right, I'm back, boys. GoPro footage, please. What, of me going to the bathroom? What the hell? You have to go to the OnlyFans for that. Scan would be the end of fun FPS PvP. It should only scan NPCs. I don't think it will just suck. I think it will completely ruin it. Yeah, I think that this is why I think it should be a signature blip. Because if it's a signature blip, then you can kind of justifying it only being NPCs. It should be something that's like static too. Like you shouldn't scan and see the scan moving, you know, like an outline of a scan moving or whatever. And the reason being is it would be really weird if it didn't work on PvPers or like other players that way. But the only way I could see it working is if like seeing someone through a wall equals they have like a super high sig, aka they're like wearing a Titan suit or they're rocking a railgun or something like that. I don't know. Why is there even FPS scanning? Yeah, I don't know. I would be okay without it being added to the game. Again, FPS scanning is okay, but FPS scanning for PV, well, like, sorry, FPS scanning like life forms, I feel, I don't know. I could see if it's maybe like creatures or whatever, or like, you guys ever play Alien Isolation? You know, where you see like the blips or whatever. That could be cool. I'm not saying it has to be like that, but I'm saying is like you get some sort of like range, distance, you know, in a kind of an idea of where they might be, but you don't get the exact location. Like you have to figure it out or something. I could see it, but personally, I'd rather it just not be in the game unless it's just literally a non-combat feature, essentially. Yeah, for loot, exactly. Looting would be nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, catalytic. I get what you're saying, and I agree. Yeah, the ground vehicle scanning, I've done that before. I remember how it works, kind of. And yeah, that's kind of what I think when I think of FPS scanning. It's sound-based, right? Maybe you hear, if someone's like running around, you get like a higher signature. If someone's like walking or sneaking, you get nothing, you know? Like if someone's sneaking or if they're crouching and they're wearing like a stealth armor and you can still see them through walls, I assume that won't be the case, but that'd be really lame. Because I think what will happen is anyone who like enjoys FPS and does it a lot, like shipboarders, it will be mandatory to have that essentially. And do we absolutely want that? I don't know. Yo, Malgar, what's up, dude, with the 6 months? Thanks, dude. Hope you're good. Evening. Yeah, loot scanning's nice. Resource scanning's nice. Ship scanning. You know, I'm FPS and I can pull out my Moby glass and like see what kind of ship is in the air above me and like, you know, maybe a little bit of information on it. That's cool. But the other way around, I could go without it. Yeah. Or if it's like very short range, I could see it working. But like, what's the downside, I guess? Like, what's the trade-off? What do I get for not using it? You know? Is there some other sick thing that I get? Hopefully.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Why is my Chromecast playback at 360? Oh, hell yeah, bro. That's awesome. I feel more connected to the stream when I watch it at that resolution. Trade hit markers, crosshairs for FPS scanning. That's not a big enough trade-off, though, don't you think? You know? Hit markers aren't really that necessary. Stop, you survived. Good shit. Good shit. We love to see it. Yo, Hasi, welcome back, dude. I don't like hit markers in FPS. Yeah, dude, I used to turn them off actually. And, you know, I heard it take, I know that people don't like his takes as much these days. But back in the day when, you know, people cared what Shroud said, he said something that I still agree with, which is that having things like hit markers actually kind of block your vision a little bit, and it's better to not have them. Shrine takes are mostly baiting people. Classic. True, 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 true. Classic streamer bait. What are we doing? We're on our way over to Hathor. And you know what, chat? At the top of the hour, why don't we go ahead and spin the challenge wheel? And let's get a challenge going. We'll have an hour on the line. And I didn't really do like a challenge overall today because we kind of just, it kept getting away from us. And you know what? Today kind of flew by, to be honest. We've only got a few more hours left, 3 more hours. Everyone say, "Aw." But don't worry, there's 52 hours left on the timer. I'll be back tomorrow after a hopefully good night of sleep. No! And Dilly, you almost got a 48-hour timeout today. Crazy. Who remembers this gem? Dude, I don't even need to click on that link to know what that is. That's so funny. Dancing in the moonlight. Okay, I'm gonna get banned on YouTube. There it is. Till models stop glitching, we need hit markers. I guess I do get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. It's not that we need hit markers removed, by the way. I'm not saying we do. I'm just saying I don't need them, and I actually probably would prefer to use an armor that gives me a different advantage. Problem is, once it gets added, it's vastly harder to remove it. So this is like why we need to give like strong feedback to CIG when it comes out. But dude, I'll be honest with you. After this week, it is extremely hard to like look at you guys and say, you know, oh, if we band together, chat, if something's crazy or if there's like a, you know, something that we don't like, CIG's definitely going to change their mind on it. Cause like, you know, the AI Blade stuff, for example, I mean, dude, I wasn't even here, right? I wasn't even here. But it felt like the whole community, at least the majority of the community, was against them selling those for real money. And they still said, nope, we're still going to do it. Do I use mouse and keyboard? I use dual sticks and pedals. Probably the most fun thing I do. I used VKB Gunfighters, which unfortunately you can't get in the US right now. And I use the Thrustmaster TPR pedals. Everything needs a toggle on off an RGB slider. What, you want to like blast lights out of your helmet? They don't sell mining gadgets on the pledge store. Yeah, true. There's also lots of stuff that they've added in the past that didn't go on the pledge store first. You know? In my opinion, the blades are a step in a direction that clearly the marketing wants to take. They're standing on business, more like standing on a pile of cash. Scares me for the future of the game, where we're just headed to mobile game. It kind of feels that way. And you know what? One of the head marketing people used to work for like a big mobile game or something, is what I heard at least. Or maybe I'm like butchering that, so take it with a grain of salt. But I thought they hired like some bigwig mobile game marketing guy. Used to work at EA? Oh, really? Okay. Got it. He was mobile game marketing guy for EA. Got it. Understood. Man, the Twitch app, the app is scuffed. Can only select 720 or 1080 or 1440. No 1080. I know. Well, dude, the truth is that nobody can select 1080 because it's not one of my playback options, unfortunately. Yeah, Chris. Also a little bit disappointed. And some people don't mind the change. And to those people, I say, I hope you step on a Lego. Okay? No, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, everyone's feel free to think what they want. But that one, to me, personally hurt. And I think that it hurts more of what it could become and not what it is. YouTube has 1080, just not Twitch. Whoa, step on a Lego? That's way too far. How could you say that, Berks? Please, I'm sensitive. What changed selling the AI blades? Yeah, Tribe, some people, I don't know, like, the all the details of this, but some people prefer Twitch chat and then they prefer the bitrate on YouTube. So some people will watch on YouTube and then chat on Twitch. Because I think there's a pop-out chat, if I'm not wrong, but I can't remember. Yeah, I don't think anyone liked it. Some people, I think, did. Or don't mind. I only know that because I had people in my replies telling me they didn't. But I don't want to loop in the whole community, but I feel like most of the community was against it. I do that on my 2 viewers. Let's go. Legal view botting. Well, it's not really view botting, I guess. But you get what I'm saying. All right, we're going to touch down at Graham set spawn and then off to Hathor. And then, dude, let's spin a wheel. We'll get a challenge going. I won't even spin it. We'll just do the challenge. YouTube video with Chatterino for Twitch chat. Oh, there we go. Instant self-destruct. So that's not one of the challenges. So hopefully not. The challenge wheel is a little different. 6.5. Yeah, it was sloppy. Do I need a store before I go in? I always feel like I messed this up. Have you noticed the RTs and VRTs got nerfed again? Yeah, you know what's crazy? Have you tried Vaughn missions, Jake? Yeah, top of the hour. We'll add some time here. All right, let's do that. Divided by 60. All right, 14 and a half minutes exactly. Good job, guys. Good job, soldiers. Let's do 38, call it a day. Cool. All right, top of the hour, time's added. Let's set our spawn and we'll spin a wheel. We'll have 1 hour to complete it. Vaughn missions are criminal mercenary missions. And if you get to high level assassin, you can, I don't know if it's good this patch or if it was just good the patch before. But you usually can get some pretty good stuff from it, like maize, weevil eggs, stuff like that. It's bad this patch from what I heard. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do it, guys. All right, so this is the hour challenge wheel. We'll have an hour to complete or an hour that we have to remain in the challenge. When the challenge is, I'm just realizing some of these are going to be tough. When the challenge is over, we're either going to add an hour or we will add nothing, depending on if I lose or fail. Let's find out. And werewolf with another. Oh. Find a gladiator. Is that too easy, chat? You want to spin again? I feel like I've seen a few gladiators. Too many. Impossible. I got excited for the whole sea. Too easy? Okay, let's spin it again. I thought that would be harder. Yeah, I thought that'd be harder, actually. Rare enough. I've seen one too many, I feel like. Spin? All right, we'll do it again. If it lands on find a gladiator, it's destiny. Oh, come on. You're kidding me, right? Hydration must be above 90% for 1 hour. You're joking. Yo, challenge fucking impossible. All right, hold on. Let's go top it off really quick, and then the challenge will begin.
Berks arrived. Berks says.
Oh, man. Well, we got to start the challenge with 100%, Chad. Why have the wheel? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're because it's just I'm destined to fail anyways. Is that what you mean? You son of a bitch. Might as well add the hour preemptively. Prediction. Okay, yeah. Mods, can we get a prediction going? I was hoping for something maybe a little more fun, to be honest. Give it a stop to stay thirsty. All right, Chad, this is how I'm going to do this. All right, I already know. I've got a strategy. It's a good one. You may not like it, but I don't care. We're not going to play this lamely either, okay? I'm actually going to, you know, go and do stuff. Add an hour and spin again. You wish. You wish. I'm just going to play out of Cutlass Red for the next, or no, sorry, not Cutlass Red, a C8R for the next hour. Surely that will be enough, right, Chad? At least in a med bay for an hour? No, we're actually going to go do stuff. Hell yeah, Pisces! Oh, true. Okay. Werewolf, same as last time. I'll let you pick 1 through 75. Sorry, I'm just pulling up the list right now. $14. Okay, good pick. Good pick. Let's see it. Number 14. Are you ready, my friend? You'll never get this. Yo, what are these questions? Where's Taylor at, bro? Oh my god, you should maybe know this. If you're a lore nerd, you should know this. I didn't know who this was. But you should know this. Technically. Oh, you know what? Actually, I read the whole question. You should know this. Are you ready? Nobody else in chat say it. If anyone else in chat says it, we don't get the hour, okay? It doesn't count unless he says it first. So keep quiet. All right? Because some of you guys are going to know this. What is the name of the second-class junior cartographer at the Imperial Cartographer Center that has been missing from the game for years, but CIG has promised she will return? You should know this. I feel like if you're a real Star System fan, you'd know this. Oh, shit. He doesn't know! Best guess? Wildcat, what did I just say? All right, Warwolf. Hey, listen, I feel like the answer was you didn't know. Okay, I'll let you off with, you know what? Actually, that might have to be a 24-hour, dude. That might have to be a 24-hour because I feel like people would know that. But listen, also on top of that, Wildcat, listen, I don't make the rules. I missed that. I stepped away. Apologies. Oh, okay. All right. See you tomorrow, but they spoil it. Okay. Hold on. We'll do one more. I'm not going to be lame. We're not going to be lame. I will do question 69 because now I want to know what it is too. Oh, this is a good one. Okay? This is a good one. Listen, everyone, keep your mouth shut. If anyone else says the answer, it doesn't count. Are you ready? What is or say it in YouTube chat. You know what I mean? Come on. What is the meaning of the acronym MOLE from the Argo ship MOLE? Do you know? Don't say it. Don't say it, chat. Don't spoil it. Everyone says he knows. Mining something. See you tomorrow. All right. Yo, for such a funny answer, bro. No, wait. Give him an 8-hour. Hold on. Where are you? All right. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. That was funny. Yo, what is it, chat? What is it? You can say the answer now. The answer is multi-operational laser extractor, which honestly, good guess. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Also, I see what you're doing, chat. Trying to keep me distracted, get my hydration down. I see what you're doing. Don't even think about it. I'm already halfway to 90. Oh my god. I might even have to drink something. I'm repulsed just thinking about it.
Your insurance claim has thank you.
Stay moist, Berks. Don't let us get to your head. Also, I guess we can say that since we started the challenge around, I'll say 8:06, we have until the top of the hour +6 until the challenge is over. Okay. I suggest you buy 100 crews from the shop. You see, I would. Well, I guess I do have a little bit of money, but no. The C8R will be good enough. Can the Inferno solo a Polaris? It'd be really tough. I think you run out of ammo. You have to go refill an ammo multiple times. Cruise is 700 credits. That's too expensive.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Watch him lose the C8R in 3 minutes. Hey, come on. Have some faith. Have some faith. Come on now. I'm assuming the Ion is worse. Believe it or not, Ion's better now. Ion used to be bad, but it's pretty good now. So I think the Ion is pretty good. It's not fun. That's the problem. They didn't change anything but the DPS. It's still not a fun ship to fly. It's just a... Excuse me? It is just a stronger ship to fly. The Inferno used to be okay, but ballistics just kind of suck. Now, if you can wait till people's shields are down, the Inferno's a lot better. You know, you come up as a cleanup job, but if you can get something shields down that needs an Inferno to kill it, I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, God. Snake was right. This was a mistake. Hey, sit still. Sit still, you son of a bitch. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, come back here. I didn't give you permission to go underground. Okay, I'm in. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm running out of hydration, chat. Oh, no. This is terrible. Oh, God. Let me in. Just let me in. Oh, oh no! You know what, chat? I'll just add the hour. I'll just add the fucking hour, bro. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, dude, this freaking game. I cannot believe the stuff that happens in this game. Am I being rescued? Thank God. Oh. Good ship. Roll over. Sit. Stay. Look at that, chat. All right, we're back to 200%. Oh my god. I can't believe that, bro. Does that make it 2 hours? What? What gave you that idea? I didn't hold backspace. No, I didn't hold backspace, chat. I'm in Armistice Zone. I'm good on both accounts, actually. What? I have to open my fucking mouth? What the hell was that? Okay. All right. When will I succeed a challenge? Okay. Actually 500 IQ. I'm actually losing them on purpose so the subathon never ends. Maybe I don't want the subathon to end. Okay, it's not a skill issue. Oh. So funny, bro. Year of stability, by the way. Dude, what we just witnessed was pretty crazy in the last 5 minutes. Hey, guys, good news. My C8R rescue is ready to go. Yeah, just being a good host. Being a good host. Just like CIG doesn't want to finish the game, I don't want to finish the subplot. Exactly. Keep it indefinitely. All right. Whoa, working as intended. 1.0 already. We're a little bit off from that, you know, but, you know, a couple of small changes. You know, maybe. Maybe. I just need 800 million to complete the subathon. That's right. That's right. Just a small sum of $800 million. Oh, excuse me. Muted the wrong thing again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear raised.
No, 800 million hydration? Oh, shit. Okay, okay. You know, because of the challenge I'm doing, I'll take that. All right, where's Daymar? Good thing I'm not doing this on Aberdeen. It'd be kind of impossible. We also have Hunt the Polaris up. I think my plan is to do what we originally did, which is try to get these components. And if I can do that while keeping above 90% hydration the whole time, I'd be impressed with myself. Whole point is this should be a little bit challenging. Free script? Are you talking about grab the Hunt the Polaris mission? True, true, true. I just don't ever do it. Challenge you're doing? The challenge you failed? Wait, we didn't fail it. That one wasn't on me. It was a bug, right? We agreed. Uh-oh. Chat, there is a Idris fighting another Idris here. Oh, that's cool. Is it Railgun v Railgun? And a Polaris is in the mix too? Can I board one of them maybe? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this one's open. This one's open. Also, chat, something to keep in mind. Oh, there's an interdiction. I'm gonna die. Probably. Wait. When he lines up with the other Idris, that's when we'll make our move. Uh-oh. Kind of hard because the angle he's going at right now. No! Well, Chad, you win some and you lose some. And, you know, I think obviously that was some desync. It definitely wasn't a skill issue at all. And also, it's so weird. My controller actually disconnected as I was entering. So, and also my head tracking, something was wrong with it. No, I don't know if you guys saw that, but... Back to 100%. You know, this challenge kind of sucks, doesn't it? Oh, man. I guess it should have been don't die and also keep your health above 100% or your hydration above 90%, huh? Yeah, 90% without dying. You know what? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. You know what, chat? I'll count that as a loss. I'm a big enough man to count that as a loss. I'll count it as a loss. Fair enough. The first time, I feel like not my fault. The second time, that was on me. 100%. Every time you die, the hour should reset. You know what? Or that, right? First time was... What do you mean? You know what? Unless you mean because I opened up Star Citizen, then you might be right. Sorry, guys. My cat was on fire. It was busy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle selected.
Oh, man.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault.
Isn't there another wheel option for don't die? That is one. Yeah, 100%. And I mean, that's a challenge in its own. It's going an hour without dying. I think that the only thing about these challenges is like, I just can't change my normal behavior. Also, wait, hold on a second. I forgot we have to move our... Nobody forgot to... Or reminded me to say... What am I saying right now? I'm having an aneurysm. Nobody remembered to tell me I need to move my camera down. There we go. Actually didn't notice over the map. It's not that bad. Yeah, I like to keep it over chat just in case that people say bad stuff. It happens more frequently these days than you would think. Believe it or not. Yeah, good enough. Hossie redeeming run an ad? Oh my god. Yo, Hossie, you know it's a 25% chance of getting timed out now, right? Alright, this is the last ad redeem of the day, chat. It can't be redeemed again. Don't worry. And you know what? We'll also add our hour. So I'll add my hour plus whatever this is. Here we go. Oh, wait. Pause. This is the old timer. Here we go. All right, ready? If I get timed out, I'll lose it. I hope you do, Hossie. I hope you do get timed down. Are we going back for those Idrises? 100%. 100% we are. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. 07's Hossie. Oh man, dude, you love to see it, bro. That's why I kept that on there. It's so funny. Okay, all right, let's save this so it stays that way. Oh, 8-hour timeout for that. All right, let's go. Aussie got timed out for spinning the ad wheel, dude. That's the first someone's been timed out for that.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Yeah, exactly, Kojak. You know, if an open Idris just happens to be there tempting me, is that really my fault? Is that really my fault? Dude, a lot of hostile Starlancer attacks. I guess it just came out, but how are you guys liking the TAC? Anyone here fly it? Is it kind of meh? Is it good in PvE? How do we feel about it? I gotta be honest, I kind of feel like the TAC's kind of a miss. Like, I'd be surprised if they sold a lot of them, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I think it would have been better to make a something different. Great for PvE with all those shields. Okay, fair, fair. I like the TAC for FPS. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Hey, listen, I'm not a TAC pilot. I don't know. YouTube chat is jailed for Twitch chatters. All right, Hossie, time for a timeout here too. TAC is weak against the Idris laser. Well, to be fair, there's not a lot that isn't. Oh no, Anna. Oh. I know, like, I get scared to like time people out on YouTube because I know there's been like weird rules and stuff in the past. Imagine having to use a YouTube chat. Yeah, yeah. Who would do that? Waiting for the Asgard? Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I mean, do you consider the Asgard kind of like the Valkyrie Mark II? Is that the way they said it's gonna be? Yeah, imagine being timed out. Tomato hyped me up on the TAC and then I walked through it. Meh. Understood. Understood. I mean, I just kind of felt like it feels like not a wasted opportunity. I kind of feel like we should find this mantis and kill it. That sounds fun to me. Is that it? What's this? It was my Pisces shooting off into the distance. What the fuck? There's no way. I'm almost positive that's what it was. Bro. That is hilarious. Oh, there it is again. Okay, I was like, I lost it. I lost it. I saw it like a shooting star. Is that what that is? What is that? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's not the Pisces chat. It's the new Ursa ground vehicle. What the hell? How'd you get up here, bro? I literally thought it was the Pisces. I was gonna be like, no way. But no, it's not. By the way, can we talk about how annoying it is when you target an Idris, you get a fuse icon on your radar? Like, what the hell? Oh yeah, I guess here's my Pisces. Whee! Dude, where's the mantis at? Was it Fury? Why are all these like vehicles just like a Razor as well? What's the Razor doing, I wonder? Big group of people, I think. I don't know where the Razor went. This is a soft death champ. This might be that Fury? Or no, it's a Guardian. Interesting. Yeah, this Idris is coming for me, it looks like. And it's got a
And now a
Gladius with
message
it.
from our sponsor.
Is that Gladius trying to board it? Yo, Hossie, thanks for the tip. Thanks for the tip. Oh, Chad, I didn't add that hour, did I? No, you didn't. Okay. I'll do that as soon as I'm done here. Yeah, please remind me. Wait, is this thing soft death? No, surely not. No, I'm stupid. What's he charging up? Oh, I guess maybe he just wanted to shoot me and... Huh. I thought maybe there was like some group coordination going on here, but looks like just a bunch of people goofing around. All right, let's just go down to the OLP or the PAF, and then when I land, I'll add the time. The other hour I forgot. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, the other interest that looks like flew away. Yeah, my Pisces ended up just being like some random spot. Yeah, a stealth QT drive would be probably the best thing I could get here. My QT drive is just crazy at the moment, by default. And you know what, dude? We might get one in here. We might get one, honestly.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
This guy coming right after me. Surely not, right? Yeah, there's an A2 up there. Go fight that A2. Just me, or did it sound like a horn just went off? Wait. Who's this? I don't know why I can't click on this person. Oh, it's an A2. I don't know if they're coming towards me, though. I think I might be good. Polaris. Okay, all right. We'll be quick, chat. We'll be quick. Yeah, that right there. Would I beat a gorilla solo in fisticuffs? Definitely not. Definitely not. Now, if there were 100 of me, I don't know, Chad. I think I could. To be honest with you. We've already had this debate on stream, though, and people don't believe me. And you know what? I don't blame them. Polar Snowblind. Dude, that's good. That's a good pull. But it's not the only thing I want. Oh, yo, Chad, I forgot I have bombs. Oh, what was I thinking? Would I beat a gorilla 1v1 Gladius? Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Okay, I guess we didn't get what we need here. Wait. Where'd I put... Did that snowblind just disappear? Am I crazy? Oh, here. It slid all the way over here. All right, we gotta be quick. Survive wave 20 and Vandal Swarm. Idris K solo. Those PDCs go hard. That's crazy. I don't see anyone else around. Anyone we need to watch out for? Nothing crazy at the moment. All right, let's go shields down. Port's unlocked. Let's be quick about this. Quick. Come on. Which one's the cooler, chat? I think it's these ones. Okay, that one's empty. Gonna say, where'd it go? It despawns a couple meters away. Nice. Close. All right, so that's one down. We also need a stealth power plant, which, can someone remind me what the stealth A QT drive is? Forget.
Shields online. Launch complete. Contact.
Dude, if that Idris comes into ammo, it is so on. It is so on. Spectre? Okay, Spectre. Yo, Graham, have a good one, dude. Zephyr, the one you can buy? Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta stay in ammo. So I don't see any opportunities yet, but this Idris is being a menace. He's getting closer, but I think he's intentionally staying in space, which I don't blame him for. Spectre, you get him in the Talon. Oh, is that physical components? I think it is, yeah? So if I see a Talon, I should check it out. Oh, is this guy getting lower? Looks like he might be. Hear me out, Berks. 1v1. If we win, we get an hour added to the timer. If you win, I have banger components on my Gladiator. Ooh. No, that feels like cheating a little bit, you know? Even if I did lose the opportunity. I'm just pretending like I don't know. Maybe he'll follow me down. Hold on. This is good. This is good. This is good. I'm baiting him down. I'm baiting him down. Dude, he's totally taking the bait. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Drop a bomb. No, don't on target. No, it's going up too fast. Drop. I got him. Jeez Louise, the PDCs. All right, hold on. Oh, barely missed. Okay, one direct hit. He got me once, I got him once. I got one more bomb left. Oh, you know what? No, I'm empty because he shot one of my wings off. Damn, what a snipe, bro. I'm impressed, actually. Red ring is impact. Okay. That's my problem. You know, and I see it following the TVI. So. Oh. You son of a bitch. This feels like a challenge. If he died, does he lose the cooler? I do. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but I'd like to keep it. Yeah, we're gonna try to board, I think. The question is, how do we do that? I almost need a distraction, you know what I mean? Fuck! Oh, that was so close. Shit. Very hard angle to approach it from, but close. Close. Hey, listen, true that we died, but also now we get 4 more bombs. Yeah, just a little bit off there. It's all good. It was hard because he was like kind of like swinging up and to the left while like sort of pitched down. But very close. I thought I had it for a second. We love bombs. Yeah, easy bomb reload. And we have enough money to expedite, so it's not a big deal. Okay, before I forget, let me go ahead and add that time I promised I would add, because I'm a goofball and finish with my challenge so quick. It's funny, Chad, you know, this timer started at, I think, 51 hours today. You know, it's weird. It's, you know, almost the whole stream today hasn't gone down. It's so strange. Every time I pop in, the timer's slightly higher. I know. The hell? That was sick. Thanks. I tried. It's tough, man. It's tough. Those boards are, you know what? I think, genuinely, it will be easier to board in the future when you don't have a arbitrary cap. Let me explain why. The max speed of the Gladius is 225, right? So if you're going above that, you're boosting. And you have to let go of boost before you enter the Idris or you'll die. You just will. You have to slow down at least a little bit. And so the second I let off boost, I'm either fighting the fact that I'm going to crash into the side of the hangar, or I'm fighting the fact that I'm, you know, trying to keep up with that angular momentum, but I'm losing it. So I have to like tap boost, but it's not perfect. You know, it'd almost be better to board in nav mode, but again, then you don't get your shields, and I was getting pelted by the PDS. So just watch the YouTube Welcome to Star Citizen guide by you. Downloading the game, pray for me, bro. Good luck. May Chris guide you. Yeah, you got any other questions, dude? Feel free to ask. Don't worry, Yogi will fix it. Yeah. Eventually. 50:27:10 was the start time. Jeez. I'm scared. Yeah, you know, the game's free to play this week. I don't know if you already bought a ship or not, but my advice would be just don't buy anything more expensive than the Titan, is what I'd say. Everything else is optional. Everything else is earnable in game technically. And the truth is, dude, is that You know, it's the game can be really painful too sometimes. I think this is a pretty decent patch, honestly. It's only missing one major thing for me. There is way more to come. Like they're not close to finishing yet. But PvP bounties are something that I'm really excited to get back. They were supposed to be this patch, but they're not. Head to the pledge store for the best gameplay loop. True, true, true. Buy an Idris, best for starting out solo. True, true, true. Coming from Rust. I'm clueless. Yeah, it's gonna be a while for you to just learn the, you know, kind of mechanics. The loss in this game is basically non-existent. You die with your FPS gear. You probably saw this in the video, but you die with your FPS gear. You just get it back at the moment. That's gonna change in the future. You're gonna eventually have to like buy insurance to keep your gear. But the truth is, it's so easy to get gear, so easy to get weapons. There's upgraded components and stuff that you can get for your weapons. But yeah, you can get to that eventually. Honestly, bro, if you love Rust, you'll love the contested zones. Truth is, AUC is dog shit easy to make, and buying ship on the pledge store beyond a starter is a mistake. Yeah, for at least for now, I feel like you're kind of killing your own gameplay. There is an argument to be made that like, oh, if you don't buy something now, it'll be more expensive later, which is true technically. But the truth is that I'd say that if you were going to buy something, the time to be would be 1.0, you know, like, to be honest. Not that I'm encouraging people buy stuff. I've never done that before, for sure. But yeah, the biggest advantage you'll have is at the 1.0 release. Are contested zones similar to conflict zones in Elite? Not quite. Contested zones are like Tarkov mini dungeons, but they're all in one like server to server. So I could go on this server to the contested zone and I can get rare components for my weapons. They're not super rare, but you can get those. You can collect key cards that unlock rare ships you can't get on the pledge store, like the F7A Mark II. You can't get that in game anymore, or sorry, on the pledge store anymore, only in game through doing the contested zones. So there's some cool rewards from doing it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stamp, your vehicle has been delivered.
All right, let's run it back, boys. Bro, I can't believe that Idris almost sniped me. Imagine every player bounty would be an Idris. It would suck. You're right. You're right. It would. If there was ways to board people, though. Excuse me. Give Legionnaire. I feel like the Legionnaire is kind of a stupid idea. Just because, like, what's stopping them from shooting you as you're boarding? I don't know. I feel like you'd have to disable them first, right? So, like, at that point, just EVA and board them. False. Okay. Okay. I don't know why my right alt R doesn't work. Best thing I like about the pledge store exchange system, you can still... Yeah, that is true. Honestly, the upgrading system isn't bad. And I got a CS3 for that? That motherfucker. How else do you get people on board in the best armor that can't EVA? So that's supposed to be the idea in the future? That's what they said? Is the best armor won't EVA? I must have missed that. I like that idea. And I like the idea even more that, like, light armor could have a jetpack or something that make EVA easy. But that being said, you know, I feel like... Yeah, maybe that's the truth. Maybe that's the truth. I don't know. It just feels like its use is going to be so limited. No, I must have been with someone else, Hannah. I don't remember this, actually. I remember the boarding conversation, but I don't remember anything about CIG. Did CIG actually say that? Because I know that we talked about that. But did CIG actually say they want EVA not to have, or heavy armor not to be able to EVA? Yeah. Okay. We're on the same page. Wait. Guys, I think my body is over at Yella because this guy flew away and my body happens to be in a ship. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We might have something going here. I feel like the death marker is a little cheesy if it's on someone else's ship. I think they should add something that says if a death marker is on someone else's ship, you don't get it. I feel like that's kind of crazy. I don't know. Maybe you guys feel otherwise, but yeah, basically a tracking device. Air tagging. Yeah, I'm farther away, but that's fine because I need a better like angle. Oh, I tried to cut, but that's perfect, actually. That's perfect. I'll take that. I wonder if they dumped my body. This guy has no idea. Actually, this is like a good reminder for you guys if someone dies on your ship to throw them off. A tracking device would be cool. Okay, here's my idea for a tracking device. All right. Imagine a missile that you shoot at a ship and it attaches a tracking device. Okay. It could be bait. You're right. Could be bait. But imagine this. I shoot someone and it hits them. Instead of doing damage, it adds a tracking device onto the exterior of the ship. And maybe even has like a loud like beep, beep, beep. And you as a pilot, maybe you hear it or you're walking through your ship and you hear it and you go, oh shit, I got to EVA really quick and take that thing off. And until you EVA, take it off, they can just track you to wherever. Dumbfire missile only? Yeah, something like that. What if it attached like a mining gadget? That could work too. Yeah, that could work too. Maybe you even could watch for it. Like the tracking missile has like a certain symbol or something like that. You know, like if you were paying attention, you'd see it. Only visible at a certain range. True. Like going through a jump point would destroy a tracker. You know? You couldn't follow people between systems with it. It increases your signature. Yeah, maybe that too. Oh my. He's gonna hear contact, chat, because I'm red. Please be going to the bathroom. We're so in. Set spawn point is a good idea. Just in case, partner. I was just going to set self-destruct and leave. Why is everything open? What's the other way? I feel like he's like set self-destruct. Am I crazy? I just abandon it. I don't know. I'm setting self-destruct and leaving, chat. Did I destroy this thing somehow? Why isn't it working? Uses were around the bear. Oh, he took him out. I did hit it with a bomb, but then how would he have been able to QT? I don't know. Is it soft dead? Yeah, maybe. I gotta break my legs on that. I'm not gonna try. Looks like he got out because I think he had an F8 on or something. They fizzle out after damage instead of immediately. Okay, so that makes me think that I was actually the one who took him down. I could be wrong, but he QT'd out almost immediately after. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know. Oh, top of the clock. Yeah, top of the clock. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of the ship first, and then we're good to go. My first clue should have been that PDS is not on, but okay. All right, top of the clock, boys. Top of the clock. Let me go ahead and add that one in. Okay. Top of the clock. We're adding 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We'll say 15 minutes. It's closer to 14, but we'll say 15. Make things fair. So, oh man, we're back over 53 hours. Shit. Are we? Yeah, we are. Cool. All right. Nice. Such a loss of a railgun? Yeah. But, hey, listen, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. All good, all good, all good. All right, back to the AMR, guys. We need to tighten up, see if we can get this stealth QT we're looking for. And I know I'm going to be annoying for asking this again, but someone remind me, what was the name of the stealth QT I'm looking for again? The Zephyr you can buy. I know you can buy the Zephyr. I want to find one. Yo, Zero, what's up, dude? Spectre. Okay, Spectre. Thank you. That could have been cool. You know, it's really fun tracking people down in Quantum like that. This is why I think tracking should be a thing, but it should take a little bit of skill, not just backspacing in someone's ship, you know? Especially because imagine I hide myself in like a toilet, close the door, and then I backspace. Like, oh man, you could play this game so cheesy if you wanted to. James Bond. Well, I mean, according to oh wait, is that laser primed? Whoa, 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 whoa. That laser looks pretty primed to me. Or is it cooling down? Did they already do it? Oh, Gladius down there. This is him. This is the Idris owner. Oh, my HUD, chat. My HUD. My HUD. Oh, I can't see how much boost I have. It's freaking me out. Someone else is shooting me too? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I don't think that person was bad, actually. But holy shit, dude. He's trying to catch up to me. Would be a really bad time for quantum travel to fail on me. And it's going to. Now we're good. Nice. Yeah, clearly whoever was shooting me wasn't doing a bad job. But, well, that stinks, man. That stinks. What guns do I have on the Gladius? I have the CF repeaters. I saw that Gladius on the ground and I thought to myself, oh. What the hell? Why am I hearing Atlas Geo? I thought to myself, maybe I'll get into 2v1 here. I was hoping not, but okay. Let's see if we can fix our our advanced HUD too. Advanced HUD available on the pledge store. True, true. Is the repair on the pledge store as well? Why was I trying to kill him? Oh, they shot first, Chris. Yeah, they shot first. I'm happy to shoot other people when they shoot me first. In fact, I feel like it's way more fun. Guess I gotta go to yellow. I think I could have taken the F8C pretty easy there, but yeah, it's just too tough with the 2v1 there. We'll get a repair, see if we can go back. Yeah, Hathor is kind of just like a hot PvP zone. I don't know if they're defending it or if they're just killing people for fun, but those guys are definitely looking for PvP. Whoa. Not exactly the landing I wanted, but it's the one that we got. All right, yo, chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom and then we'll head back there. See what we can do. All right. All right, back to the chopping block. What are these like? Am I hearing missiles hitting the station? Oh, shit. New challenge, Noha dogfight? True, actually. Wait, what do I have to do here? I have to unequip my multi-tool, right? Oh, what the fuck is happening? Okay, we're good. Never mind. I'll just unequip it. Screw it. I don't want to lose it. All right, let's see if that fixed it. The approach and landing is insane. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Yo, thanks, guys. Yeah, we got it back. Ooh. Yeah, we'll head back. I don't know if these guys are still going to be there, but we'll head back. We'll see if they're there. We'll give them one more fight. I'll see if I can go Gladius first, I guess. I don't know. Was it Atreides? I think it was Atreides. I'm going to be a little bit more prepared this time, hopefully. Baited by Idris? Is that the clip where I Oh. Is that the clip where I almost got killed by the Idris gun? Okay, Polaris is red. Shot my wing off? Yeah. I remember vividly, actually. Guy's not moving. Yeah, I think these guys might have left. And also it looks like, oh, they may have shot the laser off. They might be down there mining, to be honest with you guys. Guess we can always check it out. Oh. Interlock that. Where's the laser? Okay, right here. I think this is it. I think they're at the laser. Huh. That Hornet's not moving. Yeah, I think these guys left. Unfortunately, we could check the other side. Oh, here's someone. Cutlass. Bomb training? Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. Big Red. This is Berk Red. Going in. Bombing run number 1. All right, hold on. We'll nav cut, switch, and oh, you know what? I actually have to untarget them. Let me see if that hits. Curious. Yeah, it's accurate. But I didn't take the shields out. I mean, I guess accurate if they're not moving, right? You know, I think there's a better way to do an approach here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, 2 for 2 there. Don't know if I'm really doing anything much, but well, actually, I feel pretty good about that. Let's not waste all of them. They press charges. Get this, bro. PDC is pressing charges on me, and they're doing it automatically. Can't wait till this game releases. Me too, brother. We're going to be in our retirement home. You, me, the rest of the citizens eating our torpedo burritos. Playing out on our Neuralink chips in the year 2090. PDC has basic rights. Trick him into opening the hangar. Pizza delivery. Dude, honestly, Catnuts boarding Idris's from the rear. I know they're gonna fix it, but that shit's been some of the most fun gameplay I've had in a while. Wait a minute, this game is gonna release? Believe it or not, it won't. It was just a trick. It was a test and you failed. Is there a reason the year is 2955 in game? That was when it was released. Oh man. For a second I was like, I thought you were asking why it was 2955 for a second. Now these guys aren't here. There's a Guardian here. And he's doing something. Is that a Ani or a Hammerhead? Oh, that's a Gladius, I think. But he's not red, so I don't think it's the same guy. Oh, there he is. If this is the same guy, I'd be surprised, because the other guy seemed like he blacked out. The other guy seemed like he had a decent aim, so I'd be surprised if this is the same guy. I think different guy. What do you mean? It is 2955. Sure. And the Banu Merchantman will be out any day now. AGI will wipe out humanity soon. And then finish off Star Citizen as a hobby. Okay, okay. Personally, I welcome our AI overlords. I think they'll let me stream for them. Hey, so everyone, welcome back to another episode of Why AI is the Best. You know, they're really handsome and really smart and really good at telling me what to do. And any idea if they're bringing player names back without scanning? No, I think it's going to be with scanning, and I think it should be with scanning. It just needs to be much easier. Like, this is what I want. Okay, I'm looking at this guy, right? He's detectable for me. I maybe hold tab or like hold the scanning button. From any distance, there's like a wide cone. I have him targeted maybe even, and I press a button and boom, it does the scan for me. Maybe even tells him that I'm scanning him. That's fine. Or you are being scanned, you know, alert, you're being scanned, or enemy scan detected. Because that happens in Elite Dangerous. Like there, docking request received, right? Same thing. How am I supposed to swoop in with the explosion if you don't see my name? Good point. Good point. My play session has gone great. Trapped in a hangar, trapped in a hospital, trapped on a tram. Hell yeah. Let's go, Erkman. You know, I kind of want to go back to the other site, just because I think that the, what's it called? The satellites are open, and that means the good components are up for grabs.
Quantum travel initiated.
AGI needs to be a hipster to watch human streams. Okay, okay. Interesting take. What makes you think we are an RDO AI? Sorry, I missed that comment. True, true. Yeah, I mean, most of my viewership is already bots. You know? So add some more, no problem. That Polaris is gone now. Interesting. They scooped it up and they left. Oh, this guy actually just came in. Here, I don't know if I've checked out PAF2. Oh. Hold on. Guardian. We got, okay, Arrow. I fought a pretty hard Arrow last night, so let's see if this guy's any good. He really wants to fight.
Shields under fire.
Oh god, it's gonna be a 2v1. Oh, that's Thumb? I didn't know. Wait, is he gonna kill me? Are we good? Yo, bro, hey, sorry, I didn't know. He was at me. Who's the Guardian? Oh, floor mat? Shit. Were you guys fighting people on this server? Or were they fighting people on the server? Because I was just fighting a Gladius in a F8C combo earlier. And I thought the Gladius was pretty... Oh. There he is! There he is! There he is! F8C from earlier. Yo, let's get this guy. Let's get this guy. There's a Gladius too. FYI. Oh, I wish I had missiles. Got some shield deny there. Nice. Wait, I want to VoIP him. No. Okay, GG's. Starting to attack behind us. Fury. I don't know who's the Fury is. Okay. Keeping my eyes peeled. I wonder if it's possible to destroy those turrets. I feel like even when I focus fire turrets, they don't die. Oh, there goes an engine. All right, maybe we'll just focus fire that. I'm letting Thumb take lead here because I don't want to screw him up. Aha, he thinks I need to target him to shoot him? Oh, I've got a bomb. Oh, but we're not in Atmo. All right, there we go. Attention pilots, we will now accept the terms of your surrender. Turn off your ship and we won't kill you. Okay, he's refusing. He's refusing. Let's take him out. Oh, man. He's living his sausage dreams. Wait, I can bomb him once he gets an Atmo. Oh, how close is he? Hold on. See how close he is to Atmo. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's the Fury. Berks playing with his food. I always void people whenever I kill them. I think it's hilarious. Are they coming to me? Yes, 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 yes. Come closer. Come closer. No, he's going the other way now. Oh, he got away. Damn. Okay, IS. IS is Thumb. Got it. Is XT, yes. Yo, I love that ship plate, actually. I bet the Fury is wondering why his guns aren't firing. That's hilarious. I think you're right, actually. Oh, dude. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Floor Mat, I think. And then there's someone else up here. So who else is he playing with? He's playing with Floor Mat. He's playing with anyone else? Just want to make sure I don't shoot anyone. Bring up the comm screen. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Always forget. Oh. Oh. Hello? Hello? I thought he wanted to talk. Don't move, hands up. I feel like since they change the pick, lag pip has just been so much easier. to use. I don't know if I'm crazy. It's preference. I'd say it's preference. Some people are good with lag pip. Some people are good with lead pip. I think lead is easier to learn and better overall, to be honest with you. But there definitely is, I think it's a just a practice thing. He's talking, but VoIP isn't working. Let me try again. Yeah, all good. Hello? Yo, can you hear me? Unfortunately, I can't hear you. When do we try to create a party of 600 players? I remember those times back in the day. Here's the problem. You create a party of over 100, the game just deletes itself. It can't handle it. When 100 people show up in the same spot, the game just doesn't work. Lead pip intuitively tells you where they're going. Lag pip is good for sub-targeting. Exactly. That's probably the best way to put it. Lead pip is really, really good for what you're talking about. Knowing where they're going. It doesn't really work that much, honestly. But let me try to hail him. See what happens. Hello? Shit. All right. I tried VoIP off on, didn't work. Yeah, Ryle, it sucks, dude, but it is what it is. I mean, anytime you get over like maybe 50, 60, 70 people together, somewhere around there, it just the server can't handle it, even with server meshing. Looks like he's going to Brio's Breaker Yard. I'm going to follow him. I was going to say have him invite me, but... Yo, Burvey, tell him to land and invite me. I'd be down to get up to some PvP for the next little bit I'm on. Sounds fun. I find lag pip easier to track because you can actually read the ship's movement based if you stare at the ship. Yeah, you're not wrong. There is advantages to both, but I feel like for life fighter combat, it's more advantageous personally to... You went to Lamina? Okay, I'm going that way. I'm going that way. Just when we have a free second. Hey, Berks, have you tried going to school, learning programming, learning CryEngine, getting a job at CIG, and then fixing VoIP? I've thought about it. Yeah, that could work. I think that could work. That's 500 IQ. No, they said they're working on it. Here's what the problem is. They said, quote, that they currently just don't support VoIP for more than 50 players at a time. So if more than 50 people are using the VoIPing mechanic at a time on a 600 player server, it doesn't work. Or something like that. Like there can't be more than 50 connected. So maybe it's random. Yeah, they literally said this, guys. Like, this isn't me just bullshitting. They literally, CIG said it verbatim. Well, think about it this way. The VoIP system was built for 50 players. Originally, at least. How's server FPS doing? Not terrible on this server. 500 people on the server. Or, sorry, Shard. 29 people on the server, 25 server FPS, but yeah, only 29 people on this server, so it kind of explains a lot. Oh, there's an Idris. Oh God. I'm gonna die. I'm good. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead again. I'm alive again. Oh. Oh shit. I messed up, chat. It's okay. It's our Idris now, baby. I really need to bind like couple to getting out of my seat or something. I'm not even kidding. It's just like literally a or hear me out, chat. Maybe I just bite the bullet and I relearn decoupled with gravity assist off. It's this way. Oh, it's the other way. A nice ship you got here, bud. Oh my god. It's the M1. Do you want me to not self-destruct it? What if he set his spawn on board? What do I do then? Do-do-do-do. Bow, 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 bow. Thumb, I said self-destruct, get off! No, no, the doors are locked. They weren't locked before. Shit, 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 shit. Thumb, you gotta get off! You gotta get off, bro! Someone tell Thumb he's gotta leave. Oh, oh, coming through. Coming, just coming through. Coming through. Coming through. Coming. Just. What the fuck? All right, I'm good. Wait, do they not know? They don't know, bro. Thumb, get out of there, brother. Get out of there. I already said self-destruct. No. Oh, 7 Thumb, it was an honor. Did someone tell him? Thumb, I'm sorry. Thumb. No. You knocked his ship into the sky, brother. I was gonna die. Man, this is why we need VoIP to work. Shit, I should have just jumped to Discord quickly. Fuck. Hold on a second. There's no way.
Get off?
No!
Oh my god.
No!
Berks, you're so selfish. Yo! Berks!
There's no way, bro!
Alright, chat. Alright, chat, we got...
Bro. Oh, that looks so much worse from his perspective than it looks from mine. Yo, mods, can we get thumb_SC a shout out, please? For that absolutely disrespectful treatment. Well, yo, listen, guys, hold on a second. Can we blame the real victim, me? Okay. If VoIP was working, this is the dev's fault. If VoIP was working, I could have warned him. I'm the victim here, obviously. Oh man, you guys should go follow Thumb. He's a good pilot and a good dude. You could have typed it. No, bro. No, you don't understand. The worst part is, if Thumb would have left a millisecond earlier, I wouldn't have done that to him. Shit. Fuck, bro. I can't believe I did that to him. Ugh. God damn it. Plus 10 minutes. Oh man, no, I deserve it. Oh shit. I didn't realize this thing was... No, it's not moving. I'm just being a goofball. I was trying to VoIP him for so long. Damn it, dude. Fuck. Oh man, only in Star Citizen. Yo, we got an Inferno coming in. Oh wait, never mind. Shame. That for sure. I deserve that. Oh. Message to Berks. Oh god, here we go. From the Grimhex Hospital.
And let it be known to the whole of Star Citizen community that Berks self-destructed in Idris, left chat to tell me, and pushed my arrow out of the way so he could live. I just want everybody to know that, alright?
I'm dying, bro. It literally didn't look that bad on my screen. I was like, I'll just sneak past him. Oh my god, bro. That is so funny. My first exposure to Thumb was the clip posted in the SM Discord of him blue shipping the 3 GN pilots. Yeah, good shit. Good freaking shit. Jeez, dude. Oh, God, I'm such a moron, bro. I owe Thumb big for that one. Why didn't you just go straight through? Dude, it wasn't open. Now, let me ask you guys a question. I'm being serious here, okay? I'm gonna feel bad if the answer is easy. Would it be easy, like, if I would have just turned around and shot open the front? Like, could I have shot it open from the inside relatively easy? Do you guys know? I wasn't sure. Genuinely, I had no idea. It would have been easy. Fuck! I told him I'm sorry. Oh my god, dude. What a crapshoot. Funny though. Why didn't you fly under the arrow instead of over it? Oh man, I actually feel bad. But that is hilarious. It was such a good board too. It almost was perfect. And then, you know, I messed it up. All good though, all good. To be honest, my grandma could blue ship 3 GN pilots. True. Why is she sleeping? Thumb said, all I know is in a burning building. I hope you're not the only guy with me. No, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, God. Oh, chat. Oh. God, that is so funny. We have to rate Thumb tonight, chat. We have to rate Thumb after the stream. Just because of that. It wouldn't be fair to rate anyone else. Okay. I guess it's all clear here. Maybe I'll go check out PAF. I'm here to inform you that your timer is really high. Dude, it is high. In fact, we are going to end today's stream with the timer higher than we started it, which was like 51 hours. I believe your words were, okay. Well, because literally I thought I was getting stuck on the Idris. I genuinely, guys, in the moment, I didn't realize I was getting stuck on the arrow. Genuinely, I thought I was getting stuck on the top because of the way I was flying out to avoid the arrow. Oh, man. Berks, you asked for this. Don't complain. I wasn't complaining. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Dave. We played all day and the timer didn't go down. To be fair, some of it was free time. But still, I'm impressed. Oh, what does blue ship mean? Blue ship means I kill you without taking any damage, is what it means, essentially. Or I took so little damage, you can't even notice it. Top left on the readout. There's something up there. So it's like kind of like you styled on them, you know, like you did really well against them. There's also blue shielding, which is even more of a style, right? That means they didn't even hit you. Yeah, Dave, it's a tricky situation. I used to have a really good editor, and I had to let him go because I couldn't afford him. Now he's doing his own thing. So, you know, it's a tricky situation. Bit of a tricky situation. Yeah. You know what I thought about? I thought about potentially, okay, hear me out, taking like the last hour of my stream and editing instead. And you know, that would actually maybe be cool, especially in some of these like more recent streams, because there's been a lot of good moments, honestly. So it might be kind of cool to just like look back on what happened throughout the stream and then cut together like a best moments. Maybe we'll do that sometime this week, and we'll just try to cut through everything this week. That will be hard, but I've got a pretty good memory when it comes to this stuff, so I should be able to tab through the VODs pretty quick. Someone please repost that from Thumb's perspective. Bro, honestly, that should go in the Hall of Fame. That is so funny. For sure, dude. That'd be dope. Yeah, I'd probably go out of the Star Citizen category just to make it a little bit more chill, a little bit more like fair to the other people who are actually playing the game. Maybe just go like untitled or something. But yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. Also gives context on how you approach an edit like that. Totally. And you know what? This will be good because it would be stupid for me to try to download all my VODs like right away all at the same time from Twitch, especially while I'm streaming. So maybe I'll get started on that tonight. I'll start downloading my VODs from this week and we'll just go cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Like, I don't know why I made those sound effects, but you get what I'm saying. What's the timer for? We're doing a essentially a marathon stream every day until the timer ends. I almost called it the subathon timer, but we're calling it something different this time, Watch-a-thon timer. And that's because it's about to be top of the hour. At the top of the hour, every hour, except the first and the last hour of the day, we add whatever the viewership is to the timer. 1 second for every viewer. So it's been about 15 minutes per viewer, or sorry, per hour so far, which is a good chunk of free time. 10 out of 10 sound effects. Thank you, thank you. I should just do my own from now on. Hold on. Yo, Burby, can you tell Thumb to unmute?
Yo, what up, dude?
Bro, yo, hey, listen. Can we talk about the real victim of this situation, me? Okay?
Yeah.
Listen,
So
bro,
what
I'm
are
sitting
you
there.
feeling
I'm sitting there.
about-
I'm
what are you
voiping.
feeling?
I'm voiping over again. Thumb, get off the ship. Thumb, get off the ship. Bro, these motherfucking devs, dude. Okay, they're the real enemy.
That was funny,
Bro,
dude.
Bro, so funny. Bro, my bad too. It's so funny because literally from my perspective, I didn't realize I was dragging your arrow out until the last second. I thought because I was trying to go around it because I knew it's self-destruct. I should have just typed in party chat. I'm an idiot. But I was trying to go around it. I thought I was hitting the top of the hangar is what I was hitting because I was trying to like wiggle out. But chat told me I should have just shot open the front too. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, either way, it's funny. All I know is I'm making a video out of that thing. It's gonna be, I'm calling it the Berks smear campaign.
Bro,
all right?
You honestly, you should see my board onto the Idris too. It was a perfect board. He was moving and everything. Like I had to slow down at the last second. I slid in, I got out, I ran up. I told him, I said, "Nice shift you got here, bud." And he looked at me and I shot him in the face.
You want to feel even worse about that though?
Okay, tell me.
To die. So the reason I pulled an arrow is I put bombs on it and I wanted to bomb an Idris.
Oh.
So I was getting ready to bomb it and chat was like, "Berks is on there." And I was like, "Wait, is it gonna kill him?" And then some people were like,
no,
"You should test it, you should do it anyways." And I was like, "No, I can't do that to Berks."
Bro, honestly, the funniest thing is, bro, I would have been like, if I would have got bombed, I would have been like, "Oh, hell yeah." Oh, dude, that's so funny.
It's so funny.
I can't do that to Berks. And then I fucking just leave you in the flaming building. And I'm going, chat, did nobody tell him? Did nobody tell him? Bro, I didn't tell you. Yeah, dude, kindness got you killed. Hey, listen, next time.
I know.
Next time.
I gotta be the bad guy.
So funny, bro. Okay, yo, I'm coming back. I've got an hour left, so I'm down to hang. I'm down to do some PvP if we find any more.
Hell yeah. Floormat has a Polaris interdicted.
Okay, I'm on the way. I've got bombs too.
Okay, cool.
The lesson here is never be
If
kind.
this Polaris could get down to the Atmo, that would be sick.
Yeah, let me do the timer really quick. You know, chat, I don't really want to do the math right now, so why don't we just add 15 minutes? It's close enough. It's probably more like 13, but whatever. Chat, honestly, I feel like I'm having a second wind too. Maybe we'll go a little bit longer. Honestly, I'll be real with you, chat. I was feeling bad earlier. I'm glad I'm feeling better. I think I'm just still kind of sick, to be honest with you guys. Okay, there we go. 24 hours confirmed. Yeah, I'll go as long as we're having fun, as long as we're getting the action. I owe you guys a little bit of extra time for starting late anyways. I require emergency pizza. I think eating helped, but I don't know, chat. I don't know. Like, I'll get candid with you guys for a minute here. I'll get real with you. I don't know if it's like anxiety or what, but I've been getting this like chest tightness lately. And I went to the doctor. They checked me out. They were like, dude, you seem fine. Seem healthy. So I think it's like, I don't know, something, but it's been weird. And I was getting it earlier while we were watching that Con 42 video. And bro, it just I feel like it's got to be anxiety too, because I feel like weird too, like mentally. Stress, yeah, maybe some stress. I don't know. But anyways, we'll get a good night's sleep tonight. We'll see how we're feeling tomorrow. I'm feeling great right now. It's just like it comes in like ebbs and flows. Most likely anxiety. You get that too? Anxiety 100%? Really? Anything you do to help? Might be the start of anxiety panic attacks. Well, dude, the worst part is like I can't stop thinking about it. Like it's like I can't control it, you know? It's weird. I feel the same when my wife leaves for a few days. Well, my wife is out of town, actually. It's because you drank water? True. Yeah, interesting. Anxiety can do that for sure. Honestly, Chad, you guys saying that makes me feel better, for sure. I was like reading online, you know? And listen, online's never got, they never have really good solutions. It's not like I have pain. It's more just tightness, you know? And again, the mental stuff. But I try to persevere through it. Anyway. Did I get an echocardiogram? No, I didn't, but maybe I should. Maybe that'd make me feel better. WebMD says, you're dead. You've got 3 seconds to live. Just taking deep breaths and finding something to do helps me. Interesting. Yeah, I feel the same way. Like I'll get it at night sometimes, and like I know this sounds weird, but I'll scroll on my phone and I feel like it's like gone instantly almost. And then I put the phone down and it's like I feel like I get it again. Anyways, not to dredge on about it, but it freaks me out, man, because I want to be doing this for a long time. I want to stay healthy. And so I've never got anything like that before. Yeah. Maybe it's the brain rot getting to me, potentially. Vitamin D. Okay. True. Yeah, maybe I'm deficient in something potentially. Okay. Yeah, it could be. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being supportive and cool. Appreciate you guys. I really do. Haven't logged in since a line of mine. How is it? Honestly, the laser's working, I think, most of the time now. It still does, I think, bug out and weird stuff happens, but I think it's working most of the time. People don't really do it anymore, though, and I'll tell you why. is because you can just do it basically using scripts instead, which you get solo players. Someone coming in behind us. I don't know who it is. Gladius. Yeah, it looks like he's shooting one of you guys. Or is this one of us? No, he's looking at the Polaris, actually.
Oh, nice.
Z-I? I don't know. Oh,
it's Keebler.
Keebler. I forgot I have my comms panel up now. So yeah, there's these scripts that you can get by doing solo missions. And,
You shield cycling son of a bitch.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
Yeah.
But, yeah, sorry, I keep getting distracted. The solo missions, you can get, like, basically the same effort that you put into getting a huge group together, mining all that Karenite, 3,000 of it. You can get the same amount of scripts, which is the same value, in, like, a fraction of the time. So it doesn't make sense to get a group together to mine the Karenite anymore. And you get the scripts by doing, like, all sorts of missions. You'll see it if you're doing a mission. Like, it will be like something along the lines of, you know, your reward is XYZ. Oh, dude, you know what we should do? We should open that hangar if we can.
It has so much HP. It's so hard.
Yeah.
Like, maybe if we had, like, an Inferno, maybe?
Yeah,
But then
yeah.
the other weird thing about it is, if you damage it, it, like, doesn't open all the way.
Really?
Yeah. Like, if you damage it too much, it's weird.
Ever since you die and recover all your stuff, it feels like there's no point in risk or reward,
shit,
you know?
there's an Idris.
Feels empty playing right now. I love the stimulation. Yeah, I get you, bro. I get you. I feel kind of the same way, especially because I like to play this game like DayZ. You know, I die.
Is it Idris friendly?
Oh, I don't know. Who is it? It's
Lemonade?
Oh, Lemonade, yeah. I was going to say
Do you know who that is?
Lamona? No, I don't. No idea. Oh, well, they want me. I'm distracting the PDC for you.
All right, it's open.
Okay.
It's opening.
I'm going to try. I'm going to try. You know, have you noticed that your shields can regen while you're being shot in the PU? Oh God.
I died.
No! Oh, I was so close, dude. I was so close. It's tough, chat. It's really tough. Oh, is this the same guy? Oh my God, dude. Lemonade apparently is the guy who we blew up earlier. Same guy. Witness him.
Who we blew up? You mean the guy I died with?
Well, technically, I already shot him in the head, but... Lemonade just clipped Thumb and Berks. Shit. Oh, man. What a bummer. Totally on point in DayZ. I used to die, all kitted out, and be like, all right, time to sink another 12 hours. Yeah, yeah. You know what I think? You know what would be a good middle ground? I think losing your weapons when you die. Because it's not as big of a deal to lose your armor. Like, chat, if they literally were like, hey, tier 0 coming in, you don't lose your armor, but you lose your weapons, and you lose your ammo, all that. Like, the whole point of you getting your ammo and everything back just makes me feel like it was a marketing thing. You know? And they can't really say that it wasn't because of the way that they're pushing armors now. You know what I mean? It's so lame. Listen, I get that some people like tier 0, but listen. If you wanted to get people ready for tier 1, here's what you do. You make it where if you die, all your stuff goes back to your home location. That way you still have it, but you get it back. The fact that it's just so easy to get your stuff back makes me feel like either one, tier 0 is never going away and they're going to change their mind on it because of, like, you know, people. See, the funny thing is like CIG gets to decide when it's convenient for them to listen to the community, you know? And obviously it's their game, so of course, but it just sucks, man, because like when an idea is like, you know, bad or good to them, they can kind of lean on community input to decide if they want to keep it. But if they really like an idea or really want to keep an idea, it doesn't matter what we say. You know, that's kind of a bummer. Doesn't help with medical gameplay since you don't lose anything. Yeah, like another thing is I'd love to see, you know, medical gameplay actually take up a resource instead of just being for free. That could be cool. Especially because again, like I feel like they changed that just to sell medical ships, which again is lame. I only want chest, arms, legs, helmet, everything else can go. Literally, let me put it this way. If they did what you're talking about, Mesomaniac, I would be okay with them keeping that forever. Like, they could keep it past Star Citizen 1.0. If you die, you keep everything. Your helmet, your arms, your legs, your chest. You could keep it forever. If
all right, Berks,
you lost
I
everything
have
else.
An absolutely insane idea.
Okay, tell me.
I'm pulling my A2.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a bomb off of it. I'm gonna
Okay.
put it in the back of the Titan.
Will it fit?
I don't know. I'm about to tell you.
All right. Hell yeah, brother. I want to see this. It's not that I think that that's a good idea, by the way, Chad. I would much prefer a Tarkov-style looting system, an insurance system where if you pay for something, it comes back to you, and everything else is a skin. Like pledge store armors are a skin, and not you actually buy an armor off the pledge store. I think that would be superior, but it's better than the, you know, I think current implementation that we have right now, especially if it doesn't stay. Yeah, cheeseburger. I would like that more. That's the superior idea if you ask me, but they don't want to do it, I don't think. I've been losing everything in my backpack when I die in Pyro. No, you do lose that. Even in Stanton, you're supposed to lose everything in your backpack. The only thing you keep is your weapons, your armor, your ammo, your med pins. But any loot on you, you do lose, which is, I think good, personally. The other thing is like, I would be okay if they broke it up per system. Like, imagine in the future, insurance, it's like Tarkov, okay? But in a place like Crusader, in a place like Terra, if you insure your gear, you always get it back. But in a place like Pyro, if you insure your gear and you die and you're looted, you don't get it back. You know what I mean? I think that would have been great. And again, if it's a skin system, then you always get your stuff back, so it's no big deal. You need a multi-tool?
I have one. I just had to
Nice.
unlock ports.
Nice. Yeah, it has no insurance or like just not all-encompassing insurance. I don't mind keeping everything. Well, the problem is that it's gonna go away, you know? So the part that you like the most about the new system isn't even gonna stay. You know what I mean? That'll fit very carefully. I guess we'll see.
Ooh. What else do I have that it would fit in?
Tier 1 is you claim your lost gear. Correct. But you're not going to get it back on death, right? You're going to have to like wait for a cooldown or whatever, which, to be honest with you, is essentially just like going back to the store at the station and buying all your stuff again, right? Or like having an extra set of gear there already ready to go, or farming gear. You know what I mean? It's extra. It's like just an extra step. It's sort of back where we were before. And maybe it's nice because you actually keep your stuff. But again, if it was a skin system that you, let's imagine this, you go to the pledge store and you buy a heavy armor skin, and then you put on a heavy armor in game, you click one button. Oh, Something bad's happening.
What do you mean?
Something very bad is happening. Did you spawn a Titan?
Well, this is exactly what I asked for. I asked for my Titan to spawn underneath my A2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, if you do this, you get an invincible Titan. It's weird.
Skin idea makes sense, but not with everything being physicalized. I disagree. I think it's fine. Why is it a bad idea if everyth's physicalized? I don't get it. You know what's a worse idea with everything physicalized? Selling the progression on the pledge store. You know? Like, and how is that immersive? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good? We're good?
We're good.
I don't know, man. I feel like the buying progression on the pledge store is so unimmersive as well. And the thing is that I'm okay with them selling ships.
I don't have faith in this fitting.
You don't? I was kind of thinking it looked like it was going to fit. Oh. Oh. Want to get thumb killed again? All right. Would you like the honors of sticking in the back end, or should I?
Since you already stuck it in my back end, you could do the honors. You're good at it.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, bro, it's a perfect fit.
Dude. Almost like the devs wanted this to happen. Oh, yeah.
That is so funny, bro. So what's the game plan? I stand in the back of the Titan, we drop it out, and then you turn around and shoot it when it's in the right spot?
Well, it's a suicide mission, I feel like.
No. Hear me out. Okay. Well, you're kind of right. Shit. I was going to say you could drop it on the Idris, but then you're right. It's a suicide mission. You can't spawn your ship? Any help? What's going on with it? You're just getting like the red screen or what? SRV is an interesting idea. Yeah, you could eject. You'd almost need like a second ship to pick up the person dropping off the bomb or something. Or one person stays and just, goes down with the ship.
I think we could do it. Like, this is a stock. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I lied. It's not stock.
Fuck it. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm down. I'm jumping in the back.
Okay. We could also do something where if we're salty that we can't board it, we could just suicide next to it. You know what I mean?
You mean self-destruct? Does that destroy the bomb? Oh, you mean I shoot it?
Yeah.
Okay. Won't let me into my hangar? Best thing I would say is try a different server. I know that's stupid, but especially if you're at a home location, best thing you can do is try a different server, it sounds like, which I know is annoying, but especially if like you are picked best in your EU or US, try a different server, different region. But if it won't let you in your hangar, like it's not calling, oh, question. Here's a question for you before you do that. Did you call a ship already, or did you try to call a ship? Or are you trying to go straight to your hangar? Because you need to call a ship first. When's the 10 million AOEC made challenge? Oof. What, in one day? Or what? Hey, so it's got this like, I don't know how to say it, like rack on the bottom? Does that affect me shooting it? And
I don't think so. I know because it's not armed, it's gonna have a lot of health. So it might take a while.
Okay. All right. Interesting. This is a very interesting play here. Try to unload a few clips into it first.
Let's hold off.
Okay.
Ideally, we could get on, we kick it off, we get out, and we shoot it from the back, maybe.
Dude,
hopefully.
what if we could test? Okay, hear me out. We test and see how many shots it takes to get to like low health, and then you throw a grenade, and you jump, you fly off or something. Throw a grenade out of the back and fly off.
That would be kind of epically cinematic, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, if we can make it work. Do I have any grenades? I don't. Use a shotgun, not a bad idea. I also have a sniper, so I technically could shoot it from outside the ship if we could line up the shot.
Okay. I like it.
Yeah, I would try a different server. Yeah, CC.
Keebler, I think we're gonna have to do it the old way.
I guess we're just looking for a target right now. I'm assuming we don't have that Polaris still snared.
I think they killed it.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, we have floor mat in party. Let me ask Keebler.
Okay, yeah. Idris is dead. Polaris fucked off. Got it. What's the best ship to solo VHRTs? You know, would I be crazy for saying Corsair, Chad? Does shooting detonate it? Yes, if you can believe it. This is something that I've actually been asking CIG to fix. I think it's kind of cheesy.
All right, I'm gonna jump to the other location.
But it's really only cheesy when you use it in FPS, honestly. $10 million ABC is just going to be Berks says, yo, Chad, help me? Chad? Send me money, please?
I just had another absolutely incredibly ridiculous idea.
Okay. Hit me.
I don't know if it's possible, but do you know, like, if you're in a ship and you have a tractor beam on something, does it like hold the same? It doesn't?
I don't think so, but because tractor beams are only set to move objects at a certain speed and pull you at a certain speed. So you can't.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I was thinking I could open my front canopy, and if we could position the bomb in front of me, you could tractor beam it.
Corsair's awesome. 100 million side fly or die. Nice. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh god. I'm jumping out.
No, don't jump out. Okay, maybe jump out.
Wait.
Actually, don't.
All right, tell me when they get close. I'll shoot the bomb.
We're engaged with a Gladius.
Okay, does he suck?
So far, he's not very good.
Okay, great. I see him. You got this, brother. I'm giving you a shoulder massage as we speak.
Oh, thank you. Okay, he's chaffing.
I see that. Kind of been a while, chat, since I've watched a dogfight like this. This is kind of sick. Yo, look at that pilot skill. Yo, open up the cockpit. I'll snipe him. Oh. Nice shots.
Got him on the ropes, boys.
We got him. He's blacking out. He can't handle the heat. Oh, he's flipping around. He doesn't know what he's done. Oh, no. Yes. Oh, yeah. Fuck him up, dude. All right, he's scared. He's scared. I can sense it. He's terrified. He knows he's gonna die. I feel like I'm like a RTD2. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm scared.
Oh. Yeah, this would be the perfect time for you to eject and abandon me.
Oh, Keebler's here. We're good now.
Okay, sick. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. What? Wait. We got him. Easy, dude.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, from third person, the guns kind of sound sick. Wait, who's shooting us now?
Keebler.
Oh, Keebler. I was telling Chad I felt like an RTD2 during that fight.
You gotta make the beep noises.
What's in the cargo? Don't worry.
All right, we gotta find an Idris.
Wait. Whenever our shields go down, I'm gonna go. No, I fell out.
You fell out?
I fell out. I'm right behind you. I'm like, yeah, right there. Oh man. You want to hear something hilarious about the multi-tool?
What?
The tractor beam is it actually doesn't move you any faster in EVA by grabbing onto stuff. You actually EVA a little bit faster than tractor beaming.
That's wild.
Yeah, and it was funny because one of the devs came into my chat who works on the multi-tool, and he was like, hey, just so you know, like we increased the range of the tractor beam. And I was testing. I was like, oh, wow. And then airborne on my left starts EVAing past me. Oh, man.
I'm gonna ask Keebler and Format if
sounds good.
They have a CS.
Only 3 PPO or 3 PO would fall out? Yeah, no kidding. Embarrassing.
Damn. Where else do you think we could find an Idris?
Maybe the Aberdeen. The only other place I can think of.
Okay.
Hey, the tractor beam for EVA, it doesn't do anything.
See if maybe
you know what the
Lemonade
saddest
came
part
back?
is, bro? The saddest part is it used to. It used to. Do you guys remember using the max lift to EVA around? It was so sick, actually. Oh, it was so sick. It's like, this is a classic example of like CIG taking away fun to monetize the game. You know, it's what pisses me off, bro. Like, they literally nerfed the tractor beam and the max lift so that they could sell the Atlas. I don't mean to complain too much, but it's true. It's true. No fun, only buy. Dude, if they
The only
even
thing with
sold...
the Polaris is we would need to really open up that door.
Or get in just the right position. Grappling around is always the best part of the game. No fun, only buy. I remember using the normal multi-tool for EVing around when I was pirating. Yeah, but the max lift was like insane. Max lift was like next level, if you ask me. Bomb's kind of shaking in a... Well, no, it's good now. It's good. Settle down. Settle down for its nap. Strange box delivery update, but I'm down. Hell yeah.
I see the Polaris.
Yeah, door breaching coming soon. Yeah, we heard about that today, actually.
It looks like...
My friend and I just started playing during this event.
Yeah,
when the event
moving.
ends, What ships do you recommend grinding for good co-op play?
So how do we want to go about this?
Wait 1 second. I would say if you haven't checked out the contested zones, those are good ships to kind of grind for. Can you get the Corsair from the contested zones, chat, or is it just the Cuddy Black? I know it. You could get it from at one point. I'd say Corsair, Connie Taurus, Hurricane is pretty good right now. Scorpius is pretty good right now. Those are all good. I'll say those one more time. Scorpius, Hurricane for combat, Corsair, and Taurus for more like bigger multi-crew stuff. And then if you want a real challenge to grind for, A2, I'd say. Yeah. But that's more of like a multi-person ship, not a two-man ship. The other ones I just said are kind of all two-man ships, sort of. Or they can be more two-man ships. I was going to go to bed till I saw the bomb in the back of the Titan. Well, we're trying something out right now. To be honest, dude, if you could get us close and then match speed once you get the hangar open, I could probably just drop the bomb over. Oh, it's got 2 gunners, apparently. It's not empty.
Okay. Do we want to use this as our sacrificial test?
What, you're going to get close?
Yeah, our suicide run.
All right, I mean, the only thing is you're going to have to hold it for a minute.
That's okay.
Okay. All right, tell me, do you want me to start going for it?
Yeah, start going for it. Wait. Okay. Yeah, go.
I'm reloading. Oh, we were pretty close to it.
Did we get it, Keebler?
We were pretty close to it. I don't think we did any damage. I kind of hope we didn't do any damage, to be honest with you, Chad. How much does that bomb cost? Too much. Hi, folks. This is my first time here today. Are we winning? Are we gambling channel points? Are we full degen mode? Yeah, a little bit of all those. What happened? Do we get it?
I don't know.
I don't think so either, Airborne. Which is kind of good, to be honest, guys. It'd be really stupid if you could do this.
Did we do any damage? Apparently we didn't get it.
Oh, dude, I lost my weapons and my armor. Oh,
did you actually?
Shit, dude. That's... No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
What's the name of the missile you shot? It's a Colossus bomb. Colossus bomb. There was an attempt. Yeah, I was curious if that would do anything.
That does not work.
Okay. That's good to know. Honestly, I feel like at least if you're going to use these, you got to get them onto the ship, right? Like that's... Or get them near the ship. He said bomb didn't go off. Yeah, it went off, bro. It definitely went off. Someone on the Polaris said, "Did you hear a bang?" What was that? God, that's funny. Personified. Hell yeah. Oh man, good shit.
All right. I think what I'll do, maybe until we like find an Idris, is I'm just gonna prep. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna take one of these bombs off. I'll try an A1 bomb.
Can a SRV tractor beam more than just a ship? Yes, and let me tell you something.
Boring for
you can tractor beam an active bomb.
We find one, you know.
So something funny, actually, if you didn't know, is if you have an SRV, you can drop the active bomb, and you can tractor beam it for up to 5 minutes, and you can throw it onto people. And if you hit, then it goes off on impact.
Really?
Yeah. And dude, get this. If you do it at the edge of atmosphere, you can even bring it up into space. And you can basically use the TVI for a perfect aiming point. I used to do it back when it first came out. And we'd bomb people at like SBK and stuff. SBK, Comarays.
So how do we get How do we get an armed bomb without dying?
You drop it. But we need someone with a tractor beam. Like, or more particularly an SRV. But I don't have one of those. Do PDCs shoot it? Oh, dude, PDCs might shoot it, though. I didn't think about that. Yeah, probably they do.
All right, I have an idea.
It's my take on the blade issue. I don't love it. I've talked about it a lot. Yeah, it kind of seems like CIG's made up their mind on it, unfortunately.
I'll do some testing.
But I think it unfortunately opens up the door to a lot more stuff. I don't want to talk about it too much because we already talked about it a bunch, but...
Because I feel like...
Yeah. It is what it is, unfortunate. Go ahead.
I feel like the same concept could work. You know what I mean? If we, oh wait. If we... What? Sorry, I'm thinking out loud in my head.
Yeah, Kojak. Isn't that crazy? Cool stuff,
if we
right?
arm the A1 bomb or A2 bomb, it'll be too big for the Titan.
Yeah, actually, I think I made a video on it. It's on my YouTube channel, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember what it's called, but something to like, you know... I can't remember exactly, but yeah, I think I made a YouTube video on it. But except this will be next. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about the blades. I'm worried about what's next. And with CIG, there's always a what's next. And it just feels like they're getting more aggressive with this kind of stuff, you know? But yeah, that's my piece on it. I won't talk about it anymore. I mean, if you guys want to talk about it in chat, you're welcome to, but... Did you need anything from me? I hop back in the Gladius.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna hop in
Okay.
my Gladius.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. He's just sitting still, huh? He's turned PDS off, actually. Oh, nope. Never mind. I'm wrong. Interesting. If we can get them low, I've got the bombs. The Thunderballs. CIG doing okay financially. It's their best year ever, if you can believe it. Login tokens. It's a fun way to sandbox using stuff that's not intended. Bravo. Yeah. I like to think outside the box and stuff like that. And you know, this subathon's been fun because we've been doing a lot of that. Thinking outside the box. I like taking advantage of opportunities and stuff and making it fun and goofy.
Can manager can invite, please?
He said he'll BRB.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Okay.
I sent you one earlier, but I'll send another.
Yeah.
Maybe this is just crazy, but I kind of feel like it's insane that a capital ship can be snared by something that's like not as big as it. Like, I kind of feel like there should be a capital sized stair ship.
I could see that.
Like, only because what can they do against you is what I mean. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you just like, if you sit there, okay, let me put it this way. Pretend this is the best Polaris crew in the game. Could they do anything about it? I don't know.
I don't think they could.
Against like maybe shittier pilots, actually.
But yeah, they
Like
would
if-
have a tough time like with floor mat because he just stays just outside their range at all times.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if someone's like, you know, it's like their first day, or they, you know, just are a casual in the QI maybe, or like the Mantis maybe, but I don't know, especially in the Mantis, it's so easy to like keep distance, right? Yeah, true, true. More ships for CIG to sell. Maybe that's
All right,
not
the
good.
only thing I have to fly is my A2. I
Heck,
can't
dude,
pull
give
another
me
ship.
an in-game component I can buy and put it on the Polaris. Swap it out for the size 7 gun on the front, or the like some of the torpedoes or something. You know what I mean? Like, let it have a cost in game. That's what I call progression and options, and you know, I like that kind of stuff instead. But I don't know, it probably won't ever happen. I don't know what's going on, but it's kind of crazy we're getting their shields down. Trying to shoot up in the hangar now.
Are you on a Polaris right now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the same one, I think.
Oh shit. Is it still high up or is it near Atmo?
It's high up. I wonder if we could drag it down, but I'm not sure. Oh, Svipul's here. Oh, that's why we're taking it out. He's in the conning. Yo, shoot open the hangar, Svipul. If you can. Oh, it looks like he's shooting the engines off. Hell yeah. Galaxy's supposed to be modular. Yeah, I mean, Galaxy's probably going to be kind of just okay-ish in combat. I feel like it's going to be more like the Cutlass Black of its size, right? Because it's going to be so modular. But I don't know. Capital class interdiction would be awesome. I agree, actually.
That actually would be a cool concept with snaring, like maybe a solo Mantis or something couldn't do it, but maybe like
Sure. A couple of Mantises. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Or like, let me put it this way. If I'm snaring a capital ship, I should have to be within like their firing range. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or
like your
just
EMP
at
loses
the Yeah. Like, what if instead of the Mantis stopping Quantum in general, it just had like sort of a block on the charge, and basically the farther you got away, the faster your QT was. The closer you got, it came to a stop or a crawl, right? Like it takes 5 minutes to QT, 10 minutes to QT, and then indefinite if you're really close, right? Like that could be a cooler mechanic.
Yeah, that'd be a super cool mechanic.
And we just added 10 years to development, baby. Can you EMP in? No. Snare value threshold based on QD size? Yeah, could be. Mantis network. You have to have the Mantises within 5K of each other for a mega bubble. Yeah, something like that could be cool. I'm just all about, you know, making things seem like more legit, more balanced. I don't know what they're playing at here. They're just feeling like they can eventually... I'm going to try to board it if he opens up. Oh, we got one of his engines. What are you doing? You trying to drop a bomb or something?
This is the only ship I could pull.
Oh, weird. It's opening.
Oh, the hangar's opening.
All right, wish me luck.
Good luck, sir.
It's got something in it. I might be dead. Bro, I'm in. I can't. Oh, no! Bro, there's no way. Bro, it won't let me shoot. It won't let me shoot.
Oh! Did that kill you?
No. Bro, nobody's in the pilot seat right now. I'm going the bridge. I just heard someone open their Moby. Oh, I wish I had more than like 2 seconds to do this. Setting self-destruct. Oh, hopefully I don't die. Dude, you like kill their power or something? I can't even set self-destruct. Okay.
Yeah, the bomb killed the power, so no self-destruct.
Oh, we did.
Shit.
Oh, I did. So the bomb earlier did do something?
Yep.
Keebler's bomb, yeah.
I need to go rearm my main guns.
There's one like close.
Are you shooting?
Yeah, there's guys in here.
Okay, okay.
He's like out to the left, and there's one that went in here for some reason.
I'm bringing a bomb.
It's an A2. Oh, yeah. No. You would need like 2 to 3 to finish that off.
Oh, God. I'm pushing him. Did he jump off? I think one of them jumped off. One of them jumped off, bro. Where is he? Watch out for EVA.
Spipple, where should I put this?
Where'd
in the
my
hangar
Gladius
or by
go?
the nose?
Oh, man. Hands up! Stop resisting! I was going to say FBI, but I was trying to focus on not dying.
Matter inside, just make sure it's in range and it'll do damage. This is close enough.
I'm gonna put it in the hangar.
Send it, brother. I don't see anyone, Chad. I mean, if I was EVing, I would have went for this A2. Maybe that's what he did.
That's what he did?
I said maybe. Maybe.
But red, one more should do it.
Oh my god, my A2 so far away. Oh, it does tell me when you join.
Yeah, that's back, and it shouldn't be. I think it was 2 and he's just moving around the shore heart. Yeah, maybe you're right. He must have respawned too. Because he did have the same gear on, yeah. But there was 3 on board because they had 2 turret gunners and a pilot. So I don't know where the 3rd went. What happened?
He tried to leave the hangar with the Gladius, but they collided with the Bolters and blew up.
Oh, got it. Got it. Understood. That guy really had no weapons on him? What the heck? 3v1, they abandoned ship. Well, they were pretty nuked, unfortunately. So what happened? Am I missing something? We dropped a bomb on them at some point?
Yeah, I think, what's it, Keebler?
Dropped a bomb in the hangar?
Gladius bomb.
Yeah, right after you boarded.
Oh, so hey, I know what happened to my Gladius now. Did the Colossus bomb explode? Yeah. It did. We need one more to blow it up. And then I'll catch a ride with the A2 here. They blow a fuse during the fight? Yeah, maybe. Keebler said it wasn't me, it was Thumb. Sure, yeah. Uh-huh. Are we doing one more?
Yeah, to finish it off.
Yeah, I can sweep over there if you want.
Roger. You need a ride anyways, right?
I do.
Unless you wanted to backspace.
Yeah, bro, I was thinking about backspacing. That kind of sounds nice right now, actually. So you can join, or you can perpetually join Hunt the Polaris, do nothing and gain the rewards. That needs figured out. Yeah, it's crazy. It's not just a proximity thing, but the reason they're not doing a proximity thing is actually they had issues with that at some point, I think. So, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. It needs work. Like, there needs to be a threat level, and you need to be able to, like, do damage or something. Like, if you don't shoot the Polaris at all, then it shouldn't count. Like, you need to at least do, like, 1 damage. Are you shooting the bomb?
I think we're too close.
Oh, we're definitely too close. That's why I was asking.
Let me test that for you.
If I put it into the ship, hold on. Or
Yeah,
like,
if you put it in the ship, the explosion will be contained in its physics grid.
okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Which is what happened to us earlier.
In the Titan, yeah.
Wait, I see someone on the ship still. Dude, okay, wait. Let's get out of here. Blow that shit up.
It's not in. It's not in.
Yeah, okay, get us out of here then.
Put it in.
I tried. It wasn't working. It was like at the top of the physics grid for it. Okay.
Oh, it disappeared for me?
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. I'm grabbing another.
Yeah. Do you see it?
Send it. I'm sending it. Thumb, get back on.
Okay.
Oh my
Girl,
god.
put it closer.
Oh my god. I just crashed, I think.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay, you got it.
Get distance, I can shoot it with the ship.
Someone shooting us? Or are you shooting it? Okay.
You think we live from here?
No.
300 meter. 300 meters.
Zero chance.
So is that what happened to our Titan? The explosion was contained in our little tiny Titan? Nice.
Oh, dude, I don't... I swear, did anyone else see it? I swear I saw someone in the hangar.
Almost in the seat.
Okay. I'm watching it to make sure nobody's like EVAing towards us. Okay, we're good. Send it.
Ayo.
Nice. Hell yeah, boys. Let's go. No, that was sick. Wait, did I just see someone? No. Grim Hex?
Right, going back to Grim.
Cool, thanks, dude. Oh, all right, chat. Honestly, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wrap it up here, and I'm gonna send it over to Thumb. I think that sounds pretty good to me. We're almost at the top of the hour, anyways, which is when we're typically concluding. So, gonna go ahead and call it for the night, and I'll see you guys bright and early in the morning. Yeah, sound good? Fun day today, guys. Door saved my life. True. So if a Polaris is chasing you, you can drop a bomb like that, like a mine and shoot it. Yes, absolutely you can, but it's going to take a lot of skill because you can't target it, and you got to do like a lot of damage to it to make sure it goes off.
Interesting.
The leg spike. Yeah, that was a little bit scary at the end there.
Every time I go in
Yo,
my
Brizzo,
comms
thanks for hanging
menu,
out, dude.
I get a little tiny error that says I have to resync with the server.
Wait, what? Say that again?
So when I go into my comms menu to invite somebody, I get this like.
How many friends do you have?
A lot.
Bro, that's the problem. Yeah. You gotta do. Chat doesn't believe me. I have to clear my friends list every once in a while, and people are like, "You deleted me. How could?" Bro, it breaks the game when you have too many friends. I'm not even kidding. Anyway, GG's, dude.
I just love having the servers, you know.
Yo, Red Hawk, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, AK Easy. Jay, thanks for hanging. Yo, Midgard, later. Airborne. Yo, Corsair. Yolk, Nox, later, bro. I took off work so I have more time to watch. Hell yeah. Yo, Mistletoe, later, dude. Yo, Gazra, Slay J. Yo, Kojak, have a good one, dude. Anna, thanks for hanging as well. Yeah, Dave, see you tomorrow. Bravo. All you guys, let me send you guys over to Thumb before I say my goodbyes. Finally, and right Thumb underscore.
All right, sweet Park Shop.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, oh, you're already getting out of the seat. Okay, all right, I'll make do.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, chat. Say what's up to Thumb. Cool guy, great pilot. You should definitely be following him. Thanks again for hanging out, guys. A lot of fun today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do another challenge. What did I say I wanted to do tomorrow? I forget. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But this weekend, I really want to do a defend the Idris challenge. You know, have people try to come board us, and we'll defend with like a small group on the inside, because that was a blast today. Anyways, guys, GG's, good night. I'll see you in the next one, and 11 a.m. CST tomorrow, maybe a little earlier. We'll see. We'll see. I'll let you guys know on Discord. Peace out, guys. I know, we are literally ending with more time than we started with today. Unbelievable. I'm off for 5 days. We'll watch more. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe you could get in. We're going to do some group stuff this weekend. Should be fun. Should be fun. I know, Liz. Crazy, crazy. Yo, Snake, have a good night. Verdant later. Skittle, Full Woody, all you guys. Till next time, GG's, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.